what the moniker has been since day one. You want to spit out stupid, misinformed bullshit? You're a fucking idiot. My content is a Joe Average guy playing games, having rage, frustration, and
literally
naturally that anyone would have.
I literally walked
really
away.
Can't handle the level of fame
I
that he
walked
feels
away.
like he deserves.
I was only gone for like
game makers to some
60
extent. Absolutely, I
seconds.
did.
What
But that's
happened?
not the focus of my content. Someone sends me, oh, did you hear
Did
what
we even have a
Pope
proper
Biscuit doesn't
outro?
know?
Did we even have a proper outro? I feel like I literally was like, okay, let me go ahead and minimize this. Stream ended, he died. Like, just instant? Ah. Damn it. Ludwig, go pet your cat. Go pet your cat. Damn it. We weren't even like 2 seconds in. Like, I literally just started up. Literally. Well, I know he died in the game. Like, I saw that and I was like, okay, let me go ahead and start mine up. I wanted to watch up to that point to see, you know, okay, is he gonna make it or not? I was literally pushing up the stream as long as possible. Okay. Well, hopefully everybody's doing good.
No! I don't want you to
I
abandon
already have a whole bunch of redeems.
So we gotta make a Joker
man.
2666 is now
Why do they
listening and
have-
following. Here is
Okay,
a pure
they all have
jump
witches'
scare for
hats.
you.
I just noticed that they all had witches' hats. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's take a look at the fucking. It's already like, so we might as well get into this. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. It was part of the thing got canceled for the thing that I wanted to do. Because I did want to play Monster Hunter, but I think Shybot had a conflicting schedule thing. We didn't do it, and I'm not sure if he was on today. He may have been on today, I just didn't know. I'm still trying to catch up. I'm also gonna update my whatchamacallit to be more Halloween themed. I haven't gotten a chance to do it yet, at least the web notifications.
Fleur _ 4 Gold just resubscribed for 3 months.
Maybe I might
Thank
have
you.
these, but
No, really. Thank you.
maybe if it's on the other setup, I might have the spooky ones. I think that's what I might do if we're gonna do it that way. I'm not quite sure. I'm not 100% on that.
That's a 10.
Okay, let's take a look at the rewards or the redeems really quick. Who redeemed what? I do have to go over a couple of things that I changed. Well, updated, but changed nonetheless. Let's see. We have things that were right. Couple of ideas.
No, you dumb bitch! It wasn't fraudulent.
Pills, bananas, redenzas, a boat check. Well, I guess we got to do a boat check first. First and foremost, we have the boat check. I wanted to show off at least like how it looks for the new I wanted to do. I wasn't like 100% convinced on this, but I kind of wanted to have it like kind of like this. And then have the chat on the bottom, and then I could have whatever the hell I'm doing or playing in the middle. Have that all showing up right over there. But I kind of wanted to do it like this. I don't know. It looks kind of, yeah, it's okay. It's not that well done. I kind of just fooled around a bit. I was like, okay, let's just make a thing. You can make a thing above. I put the shoutouts like above me, put the chat below. Have a little space for where the game can sit, all that good stuff, you know, all that jazz. We'll go with that for a bit. We're gonna be playing some catch up with DSP stuff, but in the meantime, we have a boat check redeemed, so we do have to check up on our boats right now. I think they're doing pretty good at the moment. Let's turn off music. Don't need the BGM from the game at the moment. I can turn them down just a little bit. At the moment, there's no new boats that I gotta worry about, so big ups. All the events already been taken care of. We have our newest addition, if you haven't checked in. Shinano's new costume, her outfit. She loves racing, and I love what I'm seeing with the assets, if you will. She likes to tell me all the... He's very She likes to let me know. You know, she likes to let me know.
私とて見ることが叶わずお詫び申す
And doing Hogan pulls, not quite. This was just an actual purchase. You don't buy these. At the moment, the only other skin that I was kind of sort of interested in was Baltimore skin. I'm not 100% convinced on it. It's not my cup of tea specifically. I mean, she's got some good underboob going on right now. A lot of that midsection all available and everything. The costume's out of control, don't get me wrong. But I'm just not convinced on it. I think I'm gonna save up my whatchamacallit for possibly a Christmas event. We'll see how it goes. All the other skins were kind of so-so. They're not L2Ds, so I don't go for these for the most part. Taiho was the closest to maybe convincing me, but everything else was like, if you like racer babes, you'd probably like these. That being said, I think you could pull her thong. Wait, you can't pull her. No, you can't pull her thong. It doesn't, nothing happened. See? You can't. Don't try too much. They don't let you have too much fun. It is already pretty fun though. Oh, yeah, okay. The other things I have to really check aren't really a whole lot. I've already done all of my missions for today. The only thing I had to do is sortie for Operation Siren, but we're not doing that. Guild has new operations, which I need to make sure that I am contributing to this, which we are. I don't have to do anything with this. There you go. I moved the whatchamacallit up there, so the shoutouts will show up above me. I want to change it to Halloween theme though.
Final underscore fantasy underscore lever underscore 529.
How did that calzone, or how did that calzone sit inside your stomach?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to final underscore fantasy underscore lever underscore 529.
Let me tell you why it's
gift subs in the channel.
I had a rough time digesting that. It was quite the robust feast. I'm kind of glad that it's for the most part out of my system. Way too much sugar, way too much fucking sugar. That the fucking garbage can eat up the rest of it. I can't feed that to anybody for anything, so I'm sorry. I guess I'm gonna have to disappoint somebody, some kids out in a third world country for me wasting food, but quite literally it is inedible. I did not want to eat any more of that. There you go. There you have it, folks. What was it? Something else. But yeah, there's not a whole lot for me to check. We had 2 new rings that I purchased. Akashi's Gratitude, which is just a gear support, but I mean, I think I already had this. This is a rerun event, I think. I'm basically gonna get this one. Whatever the hell this is, I'm gonna get it again. Or if I've never gotten it, I'll get it again. So there you go. There's just not a whole lot to check on the boat. So I'm sorry, you kind of wasted it right now. Just don't have anything going on. Unless we want to check on who's giving us a phone message, the fake fucking Twitter feed, and we can pretend that this is like, I mean, Instagram. This is a fake Instagram, and we can respond and say, hey, you respond, and eventually she'll respond back. That's usually how it works. Okay. I did want to say that I did implement a couple new things. I'm slowly implementing stuff, guys. I try to whenever I can. Now, one of the things I did implement, I think it works. I tested it and I think it works. So if I do something like do this, it'll do a mini shout out, but doesn't actually have anything played. It does show off a couple of their specific emotes. At the moment, I currently have this for Love Theo, Love Dingus, Love Tevin, Love Sarah, Love Fifona, and Love Ludwig. And this was specifically because there was a a redemption for an idea, specifically for Fifona. So I said, why not? Let's do this for a couple of folks that I have already been sub to. So, you know, gives a little mini shout out, shows off a little bit of their emotes. It's kind of similar to how Dingus has it. But anyone can use those, and it'll just have me give them a little mini shout out. We'll kind of configure it as we go. Oh, love Blooper. See, this is what happens when I do one thing positive. Immediately, I'm just gonna get shut down. It's like, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? You didn't do this. You didn't do that. Well, look at that. Hate blooper trash. Well, we did one for you, Tevin. Look. I made sure to include Tevin in there. I've been subbed to Tevin now for almost 2 years. No, more than 2 years now. Nice pajamas. Oh, I appreciate it. Okay, let's get to the rest of the redemptions really quick. We had, I gotta use my cheat sheet really quick. We had a request for personal attention by Final Fantasy Lover 529. Oh my lord. Well, I guess we have to bring out the couch. Yeah, we're bringing out the couch for this one. Okay, and we gotta get Rye out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Rye. You don't even belong here. You're just like freeloading in here. What the fuck, man? Okay, we're gonna represent you with what are we gonna represent you with? There you go. We'll put a little cute frog on the thing. That's usually what we do when we don't know. What the fuck? Why is it so big? I don't know where it is. I actually don't know where it is. It's gone, chat. It's gone. I killed wherever the frog is. Cause no, it's just so hyper massive. I can't actually find it. It's so hyper massive. Where is it? Why is, oh my god. Okay, we're gonna transform this and we're gonna fit the screen. Christ alive. What a fat ass frog. Okay, all right. This is the one-on-one segment specifically requested by Final Fantasy Lover 529. After this, I am disabling the redeem. I'm only gonna have it. You know what? There's only gonna be one a day of these if I even have these on. That way people can't like fuck with me all the time and redeem these. Oh man, I don't have one for frog yet. I literally just set them up. You guys are killing me. All right, Final Fantasy Lover. This is your moment to shine. If you have any questions, if you have anything you want to get off your chest, if you want anything to tell the class, now's your opportunity. You literally grinched the entire stream. You stopped everything just for this one moment. What do you have to say for yourself? Huh? What do you have to say for yourself? Look at him. He's just posting OS Frog. He doesn't even have anything to say. What the fuck? You hope everyone has a good Sunday. Well, you know what? I'm hoping everyone is having a good Sunday as well. Yeah, Sundays only come around once a week. We only have a limited number of them. And when we get to have them, we enjoy them. And so hopefully we can. Sometimes Sundays can suck. Any day of the week can suck. But I hope everybody is having a Sunday. Is there anything else you wanted to share with the class? I also hope everyone is ready for all the spooky games. Well, you know what? We can transition into a little bit of a plug. Specifically, I made sure there was another redemption that was done quite some time ago, and it was to let people know what playthroughs I'm currently working on. I think it was Shybot, or it may have been Dingus. It may have been one or the other. I can't remember, because you guys always come up with good ideas. Like, I'm not even shitting. You guys always come up with good ideas. I think this will work. I think. If Nightbot remembers it, apparently not. Okay, thanks, Nightbot. Once again, Nightbot has screwed me over. I've asked for them to do one thing, and apparently they can't even do it.
_$71886 is now lurking and following. No way.
Right.
What a surprise.
Nightbot, are you in here? Nightbot, please. God. Nightbot's being a dick. Nightbot's actually being a dick. Is 7TV working? No. Wow, Nightbot is actually not in here. What happened? Okay. Get back in here? Gonna remod Nightbot, I suppose. Okay. Well, there he goes now. Jesus, Nightbot, you're like literally scaring the shit out of me, man. Oh, fuck. Hey, I asked for one thing, and it's just for you to give me your undivided support. And you come in here and you literally ruin everything, Nightbot. I don't understand. I legit don't understand. Okay, thank you. All right, now it works. So from now on, if I add anything to the playthroughs, they'll now get added over to that. I just got to remember to do it. Live is currently on a temp hiatus. Kingdom Hearts 1 is on a temp hiatus. And Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is still being played. Splatoon 3 is still being played. Now, for the spooky games, I did have the spooky command. These are going to be on the chopping block. We have LiDAR, Five Nights at Nikocato's, The Thing, PS2, Little Nightmares, Escape Hagrid, Phasmophobia, The Backrooms 1998, Fatal Frame, Maiden of Black Water, Dead Space, Left 4 Dead 2, another Princess is in Our Castle, and the rest of those have the low % of chance of happening. Five Nights at Freddy's, Outlast DLC, Amnesia, and Alien Isolation. So those are going to be the things that can be done. They will be done on the side. I will consider the one-on-one segment done because I'm assuming that FFL doesn't have anything else he specifically wants to address. So I will stop giving my undivided over to him. So there you go. You've gotten your moment. You still make fun of Sunside, of course. Hey, what's up, Garner? Hello, and welcome. Do a poll. No, I am not doing a poll. See, what we did initially was we had a bunch of suggestions that were done last week on what games that we should play. And by we, I mean me. And it was based on things that I already had. There were a couple of ones that did not make the chopping block. And I know that Mrs. Misshark had made a recommendation, but I looked into it a little bit more. I was not 100% convinced on, where is it? Happy's Humble Burger Farm. I get it. I saw a couple other people play it. I'm not worried about it. I'm just kind of leaving that one alone. So there you go. What was the other things that I did? I added 3 new things. Like this is like a version update. This is like the version update. We had like a 1.2.A3 patch upnote or patch notes update. So we have those. We also have a new couple of new redeems. I don't have them active at the moment. One of the new redeems we have is Piano Chuck. Now that one is active, and I think that one should work. Oh my god, where is it? Don't tell me it didn't. You don't. Are you kidding me? Or are you actually kidding me? Did I forget to put a number? I don't know, actually. What happened? Like, that worked. I can test it. And then those work too. Did I forget to put it on the object customization? No, it's there. And there's the thing. As a normal. What happened? Did yeah, that's why. I was fucking stupid. I was absolutely stupid. Okay, that's why it didn't work. This is why you triple check your things and make sure that they work the first time, or else you have to do it again. You don't want to have to do it again. So if it works properly, I like grinched everybody on the actual redeem itself. Don't worry, I'll come back in 5 minutes. That's credenza. So if it plays, it should play like this.
Gotcha, 10.
Like that. It should just throw a giant piano at me. So there you go. I also added 3 other items that are now in the throwing list. I haven't done a controller slam like group throw though, so that's not coming in. But eventually it will. Let's see. The other items I added on here. Let's see. We have, or it'll not show. I put the mini version of Anne, Chibi Anne, as a throwable item now. The PlayStation 4 controller, which is orbiting around for some reason. There it is, right there. It's orbiting around. And we also have eggplant. So those are now in the rotation. It has a chance. There's a minor chance for those to come up. So I'm hoping one of them will come by. There's Dave. There's a piano. All right, that's pretty good. Damn it. Okay, I saw one of the eggplants. The eggplant was in there somewhere. Yeah, but you can actually throw Chibi-An now. Chibi-An is now in the throwable items list. It'll just have a random chance of coming up. If there was a hot dog, honestly, I have 3 hot dogs in there. So there's a multiple chance of having a hot dog throw. What was the last thing that we had as a status update? I think that was just it. Yeah. Those are, oh wait, no. I have one other status update. And that's the fucking stupid ass sounds are coming back. Now I wasn't sure how much to charge for these, but they are getting charged because there's no way on earth I'm not charging. I think I'm gonna turn them on for a second. So I haven't reloaded all of them. Some of them are kind of still missing. I'm gonna do these again. I actually can't remember. I think it's just this. If it works. Okay, there. I just have to make sure to up the sound for them. So we have, at the moment, we have scare 1, 2, 3, 4, thing 1 through 9. So those are going to be pertinent, like, things to use for the, now here's the thing. They cost 50 milk coin. Not milk, not the booba bottles, but the actual milk coin. So if you have been gambling with them, you'll have enough for them and you can do something with them. But they'll be useful for the jump scares. Avatars on Mixer are starving. Y'all throwing food. Oh, man. But there you go. Don't worry. People will have enough that they'll be... You actually just have to be here and you'll have enough. If you don't have enough, it's just you never gamble. But when it comes to everybody's current amounts, we're looking pretty good. What's the currency looks like? Look at this. The most points that we currently have on here. Let's see. Nightbot and myself with the most. I don't know how does Nightbot have more than, well, no, I know how Nightbot has more than me. I've gambled a couple of times. Every time I gamble, I end up losing. So that's how that's how he has more than me. And Streamlabs has more than me, but somehow or another Moobot has less than that. Dingus, wait, how does Dingus have so much? Wait a minute. This is broken. This is actually fucking broken. How does fucking Dingus have almost 10,000 of these fucking points? You're kidding me. You're actually fucking kidding me. Okay, but there you go. We're making sure to keep the inflation under control. You can't super gamble. Points are accumulated very slowly. At the moment, we don't have anything that's major in terms of redemption. When we do have redemptions that are up, usually it's relegated to drink redeems. So when you can actually get me to drink. Which at the moment I will have on. And for tonight only, so you can have me drink up to 2 shots. No, up to 3 shots. You know what? I'll leave it on for a bit. I can't remember how often it's said. But it is 500 for a drink. If you want to force me to drink, I can drink. If it does get redeemed, though, I'll have to see how I can incorporate that over to whatchamacallit, to fucking this thing. Not this thing. This thing. This thing over here. This thing. Fucking mix it up. Can we make you do shots of water? Technically, the chug jug is shots of water. So I do have one for the chug jug, so I do appreciate that. That's where I have the gigantic jug of water. Minimum, I have to do about 3 ounces of water, if not more. I usually drink a lot. So when I carry this around as a 64-ounce bottle, it's usually filled up to about 70 plus ounces. And I go to town with that. Oh shit. Damn it. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to carry a scene over. Or not a scene, I forgot to carry a source over. Damn. I forgot that thing doesn't exist over here. What is the browser source? It is called Mix It Up Overlay. I don't want to do this one. So if I do this head pat, okay, I just need to move it up just slightly. There you go. Sorry about that. I forgot to move it over. But we'll have it in here. I'll put it under the notifications. I remember the YouTube market was so broken on points. Yeah, the YouTube market was completely broken. I think it was because I didn't have enough active points. I just couldn't get rid of them all in a timely fashion. Here it's just more of a bragging rights for the most part, although it's the only time that you can force me to drink shit. So that's about it. We're not gonna do whatchamacallit though. All right, this is done. We don't have to worry about this. Oh yeah, that's right. The other thing I was supposed to say what the other reward. So we now have Piano Chuck. That is a thing. Credenza Chunk has been adjusted to 555 from 222. These are patch notes, guys. Don't freak out. We have a sound effect now specifically with the add streamer to shout out RNG. So if you're not sure on that, what's the command for that? Man, that's really bad. I can't even remember my own fucking command. I make so many of these now, and it's just like whatever. It's like RNG SO, but like that, but with the idiot. Wait, do I not have it on here? Oh, you know what? It's because I don't even have it on here. You are kidding me. What? Okay. It's because I don't have the thing on the thing. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh no, it's because I had it fucking turned off. That's why. Fucking A. Okay. So I can do shout outs if need be. It should play up on that corner right there. If it plays, of course. And of course it lags, so this is why it always gets disabled. It always gets disabled because I'm fucking having shitty ass internet. One of these days it's gonna be fixed. One of these days. What was the last thing that I needed to say? Oh yeah, that's right. The last thing that I added was I can only pick Baby Park for one set of races. It's a measly 3,000 and it can be redeemed I think 4 times. But for 4 races or for a whole set, I am forced to play a Baby Park. I made sure to also add in a sound effect for it. How does it show up on here? It's like Twitch channel points, and it's like this. I made sure to make it as annoying as possible to make it as annoying as possible. But that's the redemption if you redeem Baby Park only. Like I can only pick Baby Park only. What? You got personal attention. It was on. You missed it. You can make that as a redemption or an idea, but I'm not gonna bring it back for you. That last bit I had fun because I was just finishing editing that. I made sure to make that last portion of Mario to make it as like demonic. Yeah, I know. I had it on 69 volume. So this is gonna be at 40 volume. I think. There you go. There you go. That's at 40 volume, so it should be less. It should be less. Let me know if that's better for you. For your virgin ears. Yeah, Ryan's the one who wants the personal attention. He always wants personal attention. Damn it. Ryan can never have enough personal attention. He's just always thirsty. Okay. What was I was supposed to check out? Oh yeah, that's right. This is supposed to be the guy catch-up day. We're supposed to be chilling and also caring about the guy. Because we should fucking care about the guy, right? Hey, just pulled Musashi. Big ups. We know how much we love Musashi. She's you know, pretty cool and everything. So, let's see. We have... What do we have for tweet-wise? I felt like we had some for tweets. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Kangaroo Apple?
Kangaroo_Apple.
What the heck?
68 is now lurking and following.
Get out of here.
I think it's like fool me once, shame on you.
Fucking ban this idiot.
Twice, shame on we.
This is literally somebody who's just spamming random crap. Get him out of here. What the fuck was that? Yeah, that was like hyper sus. Okay, whatever. Likely ban evader. Oh yeah, I'd see why it was restricted. I appreciate you. What was I saying? Somethings. Oh yeah, the guy. So apparently, we're looking at post-guy activity. He had a tweet. You know how much those matter. Something about attending and supporting Evil Within. I don't really know. I didn't even really watch it. I'm really not interested too much in what's going on with Evil Within. I was kind of hoping he was going to play Dead Space a little bit. I mean, I voted for it. I kind of would have cared, but not really. A lot of it has to do with he's not going to be scared no matter what game he plays, so it's kind of eh. And I get that he's playing Evil Within because, I mean, the remaster is about to come out for Dead Space, so why play it again? But yeah, last night he went crazy on the reaction. Yeah, I didn't really watch a whole lot of the reaction. I was kind of in and out, having Tevin on the background, just kind of listening while I was just goofing off for that day. And he, you know, he was doing the whole thing that I thought he was going to do. It was a lot of penne stroking, if you will. And I mean, he made a good amount of money, so you know he should be happy about that, right? And he also made a weird joke about Keemstar's beard, which I think that was the only portion that I think I paid attention to. So I don't really know how much he made fun of him, but it seemed like that was a thing that he kind of desperately tried to do to get Keemstar to make a thing about him to make DSP relevant, which I don't know if he's gonna fall for it or even fucking care. From what I was glancing at for some of the numbers, DSP was nowhere near the same amount of numbers that he would have gotten if he was doing something with Wings. Because I mean, the Wings community, or at least the Wings portion of the Wings portion, I guess the troll base, they usually show up for those kind of things, and he would have skyrocketed up to 1,000. I think. Let's take a look at raw DSP because I actually didn't see the average numbers, but I kind of want to get a better idea of what was going on at the time. Hopefully raw DSP was capturing this. I don't know if it went down or not. Looks like it stayed up for the, well, most of the 8 hours. Taking a look here, we have 44 minutes and 8 hours, so I guess there must have been a blip or something, but this is a good idea to kind of gauge how many people were watching. I guess during the, I'm assuming this is the pre-stream. I don't think he was talking about it.
Life's just a joke.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, he just had his picture the entire time. So 400, 419, 386. Okay, that's not a whole lot. What about here? I just want to get an idea.
Halfway through.
558, 563, 559, 603, 569. Yeah, he didn't look like he was doing that well.
And recirculation.
490? This doesn't even do that. This is like a good day stream, and that's not even saying a whole lot. 389. 450.
Right.
Oh. That's all he can muster? You're kidding me. Man, no wonder why I wonder why this shit really didn't take off at all, huh? Let's see. Sorry about that. I just had to respond to something, but yeah, he spend 900 in champions before that's the other thing too. So according to some folk, he did actually spend some money. There was somebody who was mentioning about how he had spent. Here we go. There was a DSP Champions Archive update, specifically with his newest pull. 5-star DX Army Shawn Michaels. I think of Shawn Michaels. But we had an upgrade from 5-star to 6-star, so that's probably pretty cool. You know what? I should probably check on him to see if he's currently online. That's probably up somebody's alley, right? Let's see. Let's see if I can do it without having an update. I probably have to update this game. TJ Gamebox already debunked and said he didn't spend any money. Fair enough. I don't know whether or not that was an effort or whether or not he got resources or what the shenanigans were with that. But big up Shawn Michaels. So thanks to everyone who attended and supported the Evil Within stream today. The session was much better than the first as we got into the area, or got out of the intro area and faces off against tons of more enemies and bosses in the asylum. Now uploading today's new gameplay to DSP Gaming. Reminder that tonight's is Sunday Night Bites, all capital with the bites, our weekly Fish and Chill stream. You know, I'm going to start naming it Fish and Chill. Join me at 6:45 PDT for fun conversation, interaction, and hopefully enough support to hit our head goal and add a new lure. See you then. Oh God, he didn't even try to hide that, did he? Jeez. Okay. Well, that's there you go on that one. Hopefully y'all are ready for that shit. Do I have an update that I got to do for this fucking game? Because if I do, I'm gonna put it. New update available. You are kidding me, man. How big is this fucking update? 44 megabytes. Well, it's at least downloading, I suppose. So it could be much worse. If the quality tanks for a second, you'll know it's because of my shitty internet. Just giving up. There's some other good posts that we saw. We had let's see. Other memes that we had. For some I love this for some reason. I don't know why. I like memes, and I like specifically memes like this. The truth is out there. Get that one I like. He's got such a long neck in this. We got I don't know what happened with this. I'm assuming there was a short or something. And maybe that was like before he woke up and once the caffeine kicked in. But he looked like he got caught doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing. So that was fun, I suppose. Was that one? This one is I don't know what this is. I'm assuming this is his PayPal. Yeah, I'm assuming this is his PayPal. Like, if you go to his PayPal, this is what it says, because I don't know what the fuck this is. To play Fishing Planet. So fishing him up. Nah. Not interested in fishing like that. I think there's a couple games that I really, really loved fishing in. That was like Dark Cloud 2 and Breath of Fire 4. There's like specific games I loved doing that in. It's his PayPal. Oh man, well that's something. I like. Okay, I'm a 14-year content creator on YouTube. You can support my streams and on-demand videos by tipping here and receive live shoutouts and animations in return. Well, you don't receive animations. You receive him going into his fucking stream elements, and then he like clicks on a thing to pretend it's a live animation, but it just says so and so. So you don't actually receive a live shout out animation or anything like that. That's an actual factual lie. So I don't know why he's lying to us with that. Okay, but that's pretty funny. We have Josh Kokichi. Oh yeah, no, this was a poop of sorts. You can kind of enjoy this. Hey, thank you, Mexicano. I know, it's like no refunds allowed. I'm thinking to myself, like, that doesn't sound right. You can't say no refunds allowed. It's like, if it's through PayPal, you can have refunds.
12 gifted. Master of
Wait,
Fly a
that's
subscription.
gonna get reported.
Exceeded expectations. Meikano 12 gifted a tier 1 sub to Master of Fly. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Like, you can't pretend to have, like, I get it. You want to say there are no refunds, but that's not how it works with PayPal. If I accidentally send something to the wrong person, I can request a refund. That's the whole thing with PayPal. He doesn't have that middleman buffer that can challenge these things. He has to do it direct with PayPal, and PayPal is going to side with the person who gave the money, not who received the money. If it's like, I accidentally sent this dude 20 bucks, like, what is he going to say? No, honestly, what is he going to say? Because this is personal PayPal, right? Pay me directly here. For what? There's no services rendered. He can just say, well, there's no services rendered. I sent this dude accidentally this money. It was supposed to go to somebody else. Like, that's literally how you would get away with it. It's not rocket science. But let's see this. This is a good shit post. Oh my gosh, Josh Kokichi, if it was your daughter who did this, really well done. I love shit like this. This is like really, really well done. I love it. I love funny posts like this. Okay, what else we got? Oh yeah, for some reason this cheered me up a lot. I had a good time. Just that. I can't help it. Little things like this makes me laugh. Okay? I get a kick out of just seeing shit like this. Okay. Alright, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, this thing. Okay, this apparently was DSP saying something about money daily, which I guess this was during when he was like freaking out, and I really didn't pay attention to whatever the fuck he was doing when he was freaking out, so let's fucking hear this, I guess. Okay, wants to be spanked. You admit you like my stupid shit posts. Yeah, I do love stupid shit posts. I really do enjoy stupid shit posts. Don't get me wrong. I'll laugh at a good shit post. I can't reply lol to every single one of them. Come on.
The regular are likely going to be good with it. All right, but this sucks because yeah, I absolutely rely on tips, and I can't get rid of them. I need them to do things daily, every week. You know what I mean?
I need things. I need the money.
Good with it.
I need the tips
All
to
right,
do things daily.
Yeah, I absolutely
to do things
rely
daily.
on tips, and I can't get rid of them. I need them to do things daily, every week. You know what I mean?
Dude, I can't, like, I get it if you have like 1,000,001 things to pay for, but this dude does not have 1,000,001 things to pay for. He's like, oh, I need it for daily bills and shit. That's basically what he's saying. I need it for the fucking daily bills. Whatever. I don't fucking care. This guy's just absolutely crazy. But that was pretty good. Other than the shit posts, I guess we need to catch up a little bit. Oh, so people can care, or maybe they don't care. I don't know. Some people might care. If you're on Twitch, of course, you can watch the VOD. It's only good for another 2 weeks, roughly. But if you don't want to, and you want to watch it on YouTube, I finally got up on YouTube. So for those people who missed out on the candy calzone consumption, you can enjoy a replay of that video. A little stud where I'm sitting here and I'm eating it, and I'm also showing it here. So it's like me showing off me, assembling and eating a fucking candy calzone. It's pretty good. I didn't show my face, so you don't have to worry about that. And I even did the wonderful and amazing, what is it? The Granny Smith apple hold. So some of you probably were like, and you didn't fully commit, bro. I committed. I committed to the bit. I committed to the fucking bit. You can never, ever say that I didn't commit to this monstrosity. I made it exactly how he said it needs to be made. So if you want to watch it, if you want to check it out, you can go over to Secretary Ann's archive channel. Yes, that's right. I have an archive channel specifically made for all of these videos. Whenever I want to put them away, I do back them all up onto a hard drive. I'm like the guy, except I actually back them up. I'll probably put them to a different platform one of these days. I keep telling myself that, and eventually it's going to get so many that I won't want to do it. But in case anything ever gets lost, I have the raw files. So there you go. What did my boss say? Well, I didn't work. I had to go to work tomorrow. So we're about to hear what he's going to say when I go back to work tomorrow. I have not removed them yet. I'm kind of just keeping them on for right now. And, you know, it'll be pretty good. But yeah, we did I painted my nails. I drew Ozzy. I drew the little Stuzzy with the dick and balls kind of thing. Everything I literally did, minus a ring. I think the only thing I could have done to make it more authentic was to put on a fucking ring. And I just didn't have a skull ring, and I wasn't going to get a skull ring. Yeah, I'm going to say I lost that bet. That's basically what I'm going to do. I'm going to say I lost that bet. But there you go. If you want to check out this fucking video. And guess what? This video also contains me reacting to the guy once he lost his fucking dumbass partnership. So this was here.
How do I fix this?
DSP's like doing this right now. He's like, man, it seems to work, guys.
No
it seems to work.
I don't have a stream lab.
It works, dude.
A year and a half ago.
This is working. Yeah, of course it's working. And then we just watch it the entire time. If you want to support me, the best way is to give me booba bottles in the Coca-Cola Dream World Drink Combo Community Challenge. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to give and contribute to an amazing event, you can sit there and give booba bottles and make me take a disgusting, delicious, amazing drink combo. It will consist of one Coca-Cola. It was not a good combo. Shut up, past Dan. It was a fucking terrible combo. I fucking ate it. It tasted like fucking carbonated ass. You know what? Jägermeister is like, I gotta ban it at some point. When I finish that Jaeger, that Jägermeister is just going away. We're never gonna get it ever again. It was a mistake the last time. It's gonna be a mistake again. The background music was perfect. Yeah, I think we just had nonstop Crazy Train that was playing. So that got fulfilled. Okay. So I guess all that's left is to know what the fuck happened today, because I don't think I checked out anything from today. The most I was able to do. Okay, we can ignore these because we already checked on these. The most I was able to deduce from today was he only got $63 in tips, which I kind of wondered, how did the fucking post wrap up of this?
Losing grip on ourselves, chapter 6.
I just want to hear this. Carbonated ass. It was like carbonated ass. I did not have a good time drinking it, but you know what? It was a community challenge, and community challenge well done. Somebody's remaking Horizon Zero Dawn, adding multiplayer. I don't even care. I never cared. Horizon, whatever. I don't want to play it. I'm not interested.
Don't do that. Very bad. Stop doing that.
Let's we're gonna get some different music playing too. We get something a little bit more chill, but not too chill.
Something to my head.
It's got to be, you know, the nothing in my head. Head empty, chill music.
Oops. How many chapters are in the game? I don't remember off the top of my head, but I remember it being pretty long.
At least people were watching. He had like 300 people watching, so that was pretty good.
Stuff here. Oh look. Church floor collapses. No injuries. Witnesses miracle. Biggest church scandal to date. Floor of the Cedar Hill Church collapses during renovations. Pretty sure it was a miracle no one was injured. If you take a look, you might notice something here.
All right, what do we know?
A safe that is
How long
open
does he take
with
to
a
fucking
bunch
end
of
it? There's
blood
only like
pictures
3 minutes to the
right
end.
That is significant.
How far does it go?
It is.
Or does he just make a
It's
quick
brought up.
exit? I'm assuming he makes a quick exit. That's gotta be it.
Ten.
One
It's the only way it makes sense.
RNG time. 5,000. 15,000 for an upgrade again. Cool. So what's weird about this is now there's no way to leave here. Before there was, and now there's not. It's so odd. Sometimes there's alternate enemy in the game.
Okay, here we go. Maybe this is the end?
Yeah, me that first.
Okay, here we go.
A fresh
Here we
game
go.
and fun.
Look at that.
Oh my
Good
god.
enough. There we go. All right, guys.
Oh
Hang
yeah,
down.
that's what
And
that
everybody
is.
else.
I
That was
forgot
a fun
that's what
stream,
that
man.
is.
Thank you.
Scared
for
the
being
shit
patient
out of
with
me. I'm
that
gonna
first hour.
turn
I
that
really
down.
didn't feel good. It's still incredibly hot in here. I cannot wait to open the door. Once I started drinking this Coke, it really invigorated me. It gave me more energy.
Wait. Wait. He's drinking Coke now? Why are we buying cans of soda? I thought we were kicking the caffeine hit, and now we're buying cans of Coke? What do we... Wait a minute. Are we just turning into fucking Wings of Redemption here? What's going on? Wait a minute.
Energy. And everyone, the second one, I actually like the second one better than the first. I really do. I think that they changed it up enough that it was actually a fresh game and fun. But I think one of these for this month is good enough. There we go. All right, guys and gals and everybody else. That was a fun stream, right? Thank you for being patient with me that first hour. I really didn't feel good. It's still incredibly hot in here. I cannot wait to open the door. Once I started drinking this Coke, it really invigorated me. It gave me more energy. Thank you to everyone who supported the stream in any way. I really appreciate those who did. Ooh. And next time around, when are we playing this? Good question. All right. Good Basically, question. There's a new game coming out this week. But no one knows how good it's going to be. If it ends up being good, I might want to play it more. If it ends up being
a good game, but I don't know how good it's going to be.
I don't want to play that much right away. I might play this again before the end of this week. So we'll see what happens. Okay. But I had a good time. I'll tell you this, I absolutely enjoyed today's stream way better than the first. That first intro to the game is slow moving and too Resident Evil-esque. This was very different. As you saw, once you get to the asylum, you're fighting these bosses. It's actually neat.
She's been added in.
And I had a good
She's added into the list.
So, hope you enjoyed it as well. Thank you so very much for watching. Until next time.
All right, guys. That's it.
Okay. So,
we'll
guys,
see you later tonight.
It's break time. Thank God. Because I need to get out of this room. I really need to get out of this room. It's too hot. So, tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, continuing on with Bass Master 2022, also known as Sunday Night Bites. It is a chill stream. By then, this office will be cool because the sun will be down, okay? It's a chill stream where we interact. It's more about conversation than the gameplay, although I do enjoy when I catch big fish and we have a good time together. I hope you will join me tonight, and if you can, I would hope you would support that stream. As you can see, we didn't even hit the Tier 2 Tips goal today, which was the goal of streams. And that's why I'm playing horror games this month. I thought, bring people to the streams.
Okay, we're doing that. That's pretty good.
I think we liked the game, but
wait, what?
The thing is tonight, I think we liked the game, but
I'm assuming he's saying liked because he's saying like, I don't know if he slipped up and said love and then wanted to say liked and then just mashed them together, but I'm assuming that's what it was.
The thing is, tonight, if we hit $100 tips on the fishing stream, we add a lure to my fishing hat.
We add a hat?
We add a lure. A cool running interactive thing. So
I forgot
hope to see it tonight.
We add the lure.
You're not interested in that. Tomorrow is the conclusion of Earthbound on the first stream.
New layout? It's slightly new.
Will be Disney Dreamlight Valley. So tomorrow is a pretty chill day, although admittedly the end of Earthbound is pretty crazy. If you haven't ever seen the game's ending, it's wild and weird and creepy, and yes, it's actually like scary. The end of Earthbound is fucking scary. Okay. Tuesday, Overwatch 2 comes out. That's what we're going to be doing on Tuesday. And then the reason I was saying that for the video before I stopped recording, I may play this again on Wednesday, either with Evil Within, or I may do more Overwatch depending on how much we like it. If we're really loving Overwatch, why not do more? But if we want variety, I'll do more Evil Within. Okay? We'll determine that over the course of the week. All right, guys. Thank you. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. I hope to see you tonight for Bass Master. Thanks. Peace out. See you later. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta? What? Okay. That was the first I've ever heard him say the words ta-ta. All right. Well, he ended it with $63, so I guess that was good. I wonder how... Okay, chat. Was the pre-stream even worth it? I'm just curious. Was the pre-stream even worth it? I want to see Phil play Alien Isolation on Nightmare. The alien AI is so aggressive, that's not going to happen. You're literally praying for a miracle. Do you leave early? He, Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. Hey. No, the timer was broken. Okay. I was like, well, he didn't leave early. It's just the timer wasn't working at the time, so he didn't leave early. I took a double take too. I was like, wait, hold up. Did he actually? Didn't see it, no, but don't watch. Hey, I'm gonna start a stream of Monster Hunter after eating some foods. If you or I want to join for random hunts, feel free. Not late. No. This is like my chill before I watch the fucking fish stream, and I'm not. I appreciate it. We're just skipping this week. Well, because I don't know what Rye is doing at the moment. He's probably doing his own thing. I'm gonna basically focus on whatever the fuck this is gonna, which I don't really expect a whole lot. Didn't hear anything about the pre-stream, so I guess not. We're gonna assume that nothing came of it, because I think that's the best way to approach it. Just nothing came of it. It's okay, and we can watch something else. There's always other things that can be watched. Let's take a look at the history. Yeah, let's take a look at our history and see if there was something worth watching. Wings of Redemption is sad and sorry. Like, I want to put you guys through that. Oh yeah, that's right. We also added a Snort too. Yeah, that's right. Hold up. De blank Dweevil. I made sure we have a Snort 2. It's the epic Snort 2 that you had. So that's going to be added. If they ever get too annoying, of course, I can shut them off. They don't cost any points. It's just for added effect, like the butt and everything. So if anybody gets to spamming those a little too much, they have a 5-minute cooldown. I will disable them. Kind of one of those things. But I forgot you had requested to have that Snort added on. I watched the entirety of That Being Said podcast, so there really isn't a whole lot to cover for that. You know what? I want to re-listen to one of Dweevil's videos though, because that one did get me, and that was specifically DSP's massive rant and Keemstar beer hypocrisy. So that's pretty good. So big ups to blank Dweevil for the cool and amazing video that we're about to partake in. I want to listen. This one was it was good enough. Ladies and gentlemen, I've gotten my PS2 PlayStation 2 to work with OBS. Yo, poggers in chat, please. I would like to get some bless or some pog in chat for almighty Tevins PlayStation 2, because we here at ANG1337, whichever one you want to call me, we love old tech, and we specifically love the PS2. PS2 was a great console, one of the best in a generation. We'll never have another one like that ever again. Maybe one day. Hold up. You know what? Maybe one day. I don't want to speak too soon. Who knows? A PS5 can come back, and it could possibly become like a sleeper hit sometime in the future. But until then, the PS2 will remain one of the best consoles to have ever existed ever. But really good to hear. Don't worry, guys. At some point, I'm going to start playing some games, and they're probably going to start tomorrow. I don't know. We'll start the October games probably officially tomorrow. So let's listen to this. I'm curious. ESP goes on a massive rant. Keemstar's beer, massive coke, hypocrisy, and projection.
I really fucked up. So let's do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I want to hear this.
We gotta address this. All right. What the fuck is up with that beard? What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck is it? Is it an arrow pointing down? Is it like a stake that he's gonna stick in the ground? It grows out like weeds. Does he keep birds in there like Paul?
I just realized when he was doing this, look at this shit. When he was doing this, was he holding up his tits?
That he's gonna stick in the ground, grows out like weeds.
Look at him, look at him, look at him. What is he doing up there? It's like he's holding his, you know, he's kind of holding, like he's doing it, right? Look at him.
Does he keep birds in there like Paul Bunyan, Mountain Man? Like
he's cupping his, you know, his front end chesticles. And he's playing around with them as he's talking about a dude's beard, which I don't think that's how a beard works. I have one. I know how a beard works. That's not how a beard works, Phil. He's playing with fake boomer right now. What the fuck?
First of all, all right, we gotta be honest here. We know that's not your natural beard color, King. We know that. We're not
What?
stupid. You'd have to be a complete imbecile.
Okay, let me make sure. So, was there like a thing in the documentary that says this is not what his hair color is? Was that like ever brought up or discussed, or like this was ever revealed? Like, cause I don't know. I honestly just don't know about Keemstar's beard. But if like, does Keemstar dye his hair? And I just don't know. I know he wants a reply. It wasn't. Oh, he just thinks of it because of the age. Wait. So this is all because of an assumption. He doesn't even know if it's true or not. He's just assuming that this guy should have an old, patchy gray beard because he has a gray beard. I mean, I get it if he's bald, you know, whatever. Like, Keemstar can rock the bald look. I don't fucking care. I mean, that's fine. DSP really doesn't have a whole lot to fucking say because he has a weird looking beard too. Hell, we're gonna talk about hair, Phil. I mean, he has a landing strip on the back of his head. I don't know if you guys checked out the last time I was doing a thing on Friday, but no. Oh my God. When we were looking at his shit, we were looking, no, it was a pre-stream restream I think I did. And for some reason, he kept turning his head to look at the decorations. Yo, it was the decorations. They're both 40? Okay, that makes sense. He wants Keem to walk around in his kitchen talking about the specific segment. Wow, this dude made fun of my beard. Dude, look at your patchy piece of shit. Yeah, I know, that's what he wants. I know that's what he wants. This is all just a desperate attempt because he wonders whether or not Keem is gonna care. Because nobody even tuned in to fucking watch this shit. Like, if I look at the replays right now, if I look at DSP Gaming's replays, am I even gonna see a whole lot? That's actually a good question. Curious to see how great our videos do. 20 hours old, we got 1.6, 800, 500, that. So, oh my God, he looks so... Why did he pick that picture for his thumbnail? He looks so... why does he look like that? This music pretty much sums up my current feelings about how his thumbnail looks right now. He looks like he's got a weird shoe face, like a shoe head. And he's kind of like looking at Keemstar, the young version of Keemstar. And Keemstar looks like Keemstar. So it's like old man reacts to this. And you see this over here, and that's just even older man. What is this? I'm curious. He's got the little W shit going on in his head.
Do I look exhausted?
He looks like your eyes aren't centered. Why does his eyes look like... Wait. Why does his eyes look like this? He's got like... Why does it look like one's in this direction, one's going this direction? I didn't mean to stop it at this. Oh man. Okay, well, that's I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That's my fucking thing. It's a very specific face. I don't know how else to react to this other than it's a very specific face. I want to just pull this up and then just zoom it in. And you can see it's like looking into the soul. The eyes are the windows to the soul. What do you think he's looking at, Chad? Man, what a disaster down here. What a fucking disaster. God damn. 40 going on 60. All right, well, that's fine, I suppose. What's up, Sklonix? Hello and welcome.
It was a
It takes a little sigh of relief. Oh man, that was rough.
Heck of a day today doing the React event, but I'm pooped. It was very hot in here. So tomorrow we get back to full-time gameplay streaming, everybody. On Sunday, October 2nd, it's a continuation of the awesome Evil Within 1 on the first stream following a level 1 podcast, all starting at 10:45.
I have him at 10%. I have him at 10% because he has audio balance for shit, which is like me saying that means something because I have audio balance for shit. And if I'm saying that, like he really has audio balance for shit. I have him at fucking 20% right now. He's just like normal
volume. On the late stream, it's nice, chill, relaxing fishing. On Sunday Night Bites, Bassmaster Fishing 2022, we'll see if we can hit our hat goal and add another fishing lure to our fisherman's hat. Today was great. If you didn't get a chance to watch any of it live on stream,
today was great.
The longest react I've done so far, even longer than the Wings of Redemption one. I had a ton of stuff to say.
This is wrong, I think. I think his John and Howie react was much longer than this. Let's see. John. Well, yeah, just look up John and Howard. Is that gonna do this? Oh, wow. Wait. No. You were kidding me. No, the John and Howard react was much longer. It went 5 parts, but most of those were like more than an hour long. The last part was 2 hours long. He can't. No, you're not tricking me into this, Phil. You're not tricking me into this. This is, I can't even tell what this is. An hour. No, this is not your longest react. So this is an abject lie.
Hope you will check it out as it goes live over the course of DSP Gaming tonight as it uploads and processes. Guys. Thank you so much. I got to go relax. I'm taking a nice cool shower. Have a good night. See you in the AM. Peace out.
Hey, looks down. That's the last thing you see. That's about the last frame before it repeats. Guaranteed you, if you play, it's going to be like... It's like that. It was 11 hours. No, the John and Howard was longer. I know it was longer. I 100% know it was longer because I sat through that. There was no way he could ever react to anything ever again, and it would be longer than that. It's impossible. Not possible. But yeah, that was pretty good, I guess. All right, let's hear this.
I think a man that's in his 40s now doesn't have white hairs in their beard. You'd have to be an actual idiot. We know that you probably put so much Just for Men into that likely you could wring it out and have a cup of coffee underneath. Okay? It's ridiculous. That thing looks so dumb because it's the fakest beard I've ever seen in my life. It looks stupid. Even if you just left it natural, at least you'd look kind of okay. Maybe he's like an elder statesman of YouTube. He's got the natural colors in there. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. And then like over the years, if you saw the evolution of that beard in the documentary, right? You would see at first he didn't have one at all. Then he started to grow a little bit. Then he had like a little soul patch. All right, he's a younger guy. The soul patch kind of works. I'll give him that. You know, and then it kind of growed out a little more. All of a sudden, it's like you can actually pinpoint the moment in his history when his ego couldn't fit in his head anymore and it had to go in a different direction. They had to, like, you know what I mean? Oh my God.
There's a reason why I wanted to see this video. I'm telling you right now, if you haven't checked out the Blank Dweeble, he occasionally makes some interesting content, and I'm really glad he posts up every now and then. But yeah, you can tell the exact moment where he let his ego get the better of him and he became a douchebag. That was pretty good. You remember when he used to have this kind of thing? Now he doesn't. Now we got like robust side Phil.
The head's gonna explode. Go down. Whoop. So there it is. Okay. Now, by the way, I'm not actually trying to say he's a bad looking guy or anything. I'm just saying, like, this is the one thing.
Now we think, now we're walking it back, and now we think that he's a good looking guy. Phil, or no, actually, Keemstar, you better be careful. Phil is currently checking you out. He wants to get in those, he wants to get under that hat and make a nice cozy nest, a love nest for you guys up there. I'm just saying.
Thing about the guy that stands out, and it's like, what is going on? Like, what is happening on that face? Seriously. And by the way, I'm no spring chicken. I don't look attractive. I know that. I make fun of myself all the time. I look like a fucking, a beat up sack of fucking soggy meat. Look at me. Look at this. You ready? You ready for this? Look at this. Look at my jowls shaking, right? Look at my beard, which I don't dye. And it's
He tries to half do it. Like, look at this. He doesn't even commit to it. It's like,
look at my jowls shaking.
wow.
Right? Look at my beard.
And then you get
I
that
don't
down
dye.
there. You get
and it's
this.
mostly white
That's
hair.
how it
It's
actually looks
absolutely
like.
fucking terrible. I just started recently doing YouTube
He's
shorts.
switching
People were like,
mouthwash.
oh my God, you look so old. Yeah, because I am. I'm 40 years old. I'm getting older. I look like shit. All right? I'm not having any kind of a contest with this fucking guy. I know I don't look good.
Guys, I'm not having a contest with this guy, but I am saying that he has a fake as hell beard. And that beard down there totally is fake. And if you like wrung it out, you would have like a cup of coffee and it would be like pretty robust. And, but I'm not, saying he's unattractive. I don't know. Quite the contrary. In fact, if he wasn't having, seeing anybody, and if I wasn't with, my wife, Cat, I would totally want to date, Keemstar and, whatever. And, I'm just saying.
But holy shit, this is natural. What's happened to me, all right?
Yeah, what's
right
happened
here,
to him is natural.
This is because of nature and because of me aging and because of stress and all kinds of shit. That's why I look the way that I do.
Right. You look the way you do because you went about with a poor diet, you drank quite a bit, and you look 10 years older than what you should. I don't know how he's convinced himself that somebody who's 40, I don't know, can't look good for 40. I mean, yeah, Keemstar is balding upstairs. I mean, that's fine. So is DSP. But I don't even know why we did this beard thing. This is so fucking petty. This is petty as shit. He wanted anything to make fun of him, and he couldn't make fun of anything else. Because, like, nobody's gonna care. This is the only thing that he can make fun of, that he thinks he can make fun of, that people are gonna care.
Okay? He looks that way because he chooses to look that way. He grows that beard out. He dyes that beard that way. He shapes the beard like that. He probably spends tons of time in his bathroom manscaping that shit every day to make it look like that.
Man, I can't believe it. Keemstar, he is in his bathroom and he's currently taking care of his self-image. And he's like trimming his beard and, making sure that he looks presentable for the world. And me, no, wait. And, for me, I can't do that, all right? When I get in front of the mirror, I only have like a little bit of time. I have to rush to get on the stream. I'm very, very busy. When I get up in the morning, when Jasper wakes me up in the morning, when he's sitting there and he's pawing my face with his declawed, claws, I only have like a little bit of time. I have to rush. I can never get on time to, do my streams. So when I get in the bathroom, I just take this big Lincoln log shit and, the duty and everything and blah, 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 and scat jokes and everything. And when I look at my face, I don't even have time to wash my face. Okay. All I have time for is to go downstairs very quickly and make myself a microwave burrito. But sometimes it explodes and then I have to look at the microwave and then blame the microwave for it. And then I rush really, really quickly upstairs and hopefully there's not a traffic jam between Kat and Jasper, my son. And then finally, I had to rush really, really quick to turn on the laptop and, power it on and then play, I don't know, something and, play some music and then hopefully the stream starts. Like, what is the argument we're making here? This guy takes care of himself and you don't? Like, that's literally what we're talking about right now. We're literally, DSP is just making fun of a guy who takes care of himself and how he looks. And DSP is so much of a fucking slob that he doesn't want to take care of how he looks. Case in point, he walks in the office with jammies. He walks in with pajamas. Look, if you're going to pretend to be like, I don't know, professional or something, maybe act professional. But maybe the reason why people make fun of you for being unprofessional and uncoordinated and a piece of crap and lazy as hell is maybe because you don't take care of your things or yourself or your image or anything like that. That's why people call you the king of hate, because you don't know how else to present yourself, I suppose. I'm sure his wife would appreciate it. Phil has literally talked about taking a horror's bath with wet towels before because he's so busy. Hey, why the secretary wearing pajamas? You know why she's wearing pajamas? Because it's supposed to exude the same amount of energy DSP comes to every single one of his streams. He doesn't bother to get dressed for his streams. I'm not going to bother to dress up the secretary for her streams. Doesn't help he keeps its PC and the laptop on all the time. It doesn't help that he doesn't have central AC, something that he opted out of when he picked this particular area to live in. He could have found someone or some place, or he could have just opted to have it installed. But because he didn't, you know what? He got fucked over. So that's what happens. Kimono. God damn it. Okay, fine. We'll put on the kimono while this is playing.
He actually thinks that looks good, and no one's told him it doesn't? I mean, at some point, someone in his life had to have reached out to him and say, dude, something's going on here. Like, you have to stop. That looks terrible. It really looks genuinely bad. Why are you still doing this? Why are you growing this monstrous thing on your face that looks so out of place? You know what I mean? Like, and my God, it's so dyed. It's so blatantly dyed. It drives me nuts.
It's so blatantly dyed.
Maybe he's compensating for his balding head. I've noticed this. Do you know what this is called? The Kratos effect.
So apparently there's a diagnosis that's called the video game effect. I don't know. I didn't know that there was a thing that's you get diagnosed with that's called the Kratos effect. All right, what is the Kratos effect? Because whenever I hear the Kratos effect, I want to think of the crater effect, and I think of the back of DSP's head. But what does DSP tell us? What is the Kratos effect?
This is the Kratos effect. This is, oh my God, I used to have a full head of hair that was beautiful, and I started to bald. So I need to distract from that. So I start growing this giant beard instead. So now don't look up here, look down here, everyone. Look, I have hair. Again, it's like some big deal. Like, having a kid is not a big deal. Raising that child.
Wait, what?
A responsible part of society.
Wait, hold on, what? Wait, what? How do we jump to a kid? What happened? I felt like I fell asleep. What happened?
Look down here, everyone. Look, I have hair. Again, it's like some big deal. Like, having a kid is not a big deal. Raising that child to be a responsible part of society is the big deal that should be respected. Actually, just growing like hair on your head. This is
I'm
not
actually
a big
confused.
Deal, right? But you know, he put tons of time and effort into this beard for it to become. I know I'm going on about this, but
dude, how did we get from his beard being dyed to the Kratos effect to compensation to having a kid isn't hard? I really don't know. This is the same dude who will tell you that this right here, he has this going on. So whenever DSP is talking about the Kratos effect, this is the Kratos effect right now. This is literally the Kratos effect. This was from 4 days ago. He has a Nike swoosh going on his fucking head. And depending on the angle, you're going to see something different. Like, look at this. What am I supposed to say about this? What the fuck? Okay, you want to talk about DSP compensating? So if we change the angle of the picture, we see different things. We legit see different things. We went from a Nike swoosh to literally a bald spot. But DSP's not compensating. DSP's not compensating. No. It's not the Kratos effect. It's the crater effect. As he's sitting here and he's reaching for the crow. Yeah, that's right. I forgot he has a little crow over here, so that's pretty cool. Big ups, little crow, and all of your crow henchmen. May your murder of crows fly strong forevermore. Caw. It's like a Magic 8 painting, kinda. It's a Magic Eye painting. Yeah. Depending on how you see it from a different angle, you see a different thing. It's a weird thing.
Someone has to. All right, I feel like people have given him a pass for far too long. That beard is terrible. He needs to shave. Even if he just trims it a little bit, it needs to look. That is atrocious. It is so bad. Stop the madness. If anything, here's the thing.
You know what people have told DSP for the longest time that looks fucking atrocious? They say, DSP, your facial hair looks absolutely horrendous. You should shave off this caterpillar, this dead fucking caterpillar that you call a fucking mustache, hanging on to the rest of your Van Dyke that you got going on right now. The Van Dyke that looks like it's rolled around in like white paint, and it looks patchy as hell. ESP, you should shave that all off. And what will he tell you? He will tell you, that's fucking stupid. It doesn't look bad, and my wife likes how it looks. So you can't give him the same criticism because he'll sit there and he'll crap on you, even though objectively, look, I know a lot of us hate him, but I mean, this shit looks bad. It looks bad. Either get hair dye to make it look better, DSP, or just keep it just all the way off. Just keep just a regular mustache, anything. I don't care if you want to keep it as your own personal flavor saver. Just axe everything below the lip, and maybe this won't be so weird. I saw the praise the sun emote on his head before. Yeah, it's kind of, it all depends on how you look at it, to be honest. Yeah.
I don't think today reacting to the Keemstar documentary is really going to change the man. All right. I don't think so. I think at this point he's gone so deep down into the depths of nonsense and crap on the internet. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think he can pull
he's
off
never
a
gonna
handlebar.
change. He's always going to be who he is. And there's no getting around that. But maybe, just maybe, something I said here today about that beard will do something. Because if I can have any impact on getting that thing to change, I mean, I feel like I've done my duty here on Earth.
His duty on Earth is to tell Keemstar to trim or shave the beard. I thought it was supposed to be entertaining. But I guess I kind of went away when he stopped being entertaining. Hey, what's up, Mr. Lion? Hello and welcome.
Mr. Lion just became a super positive individual.
Imagine trying to dunk on somebody for spending time on their
3
appearance.
months.
A news reporter, no less. Yeah, so we're literally angry at a quote-unquote drama news reporter for having spent time on their appearance. Meanwhile, DSP looking atrocious as hell. Why is that behind me? Oh my god, I know why it's behind me. It's because I moved everything up. The notifications has to be higher. Okay, mix it up. You're staying up here. You're staying in the avatar section for now. Whatever.
Good Lord, man. Look in the mirror for a second and stop believing your own lies. That thing is fucking atrociously ugly. You need to shave. That is fucking shit.
The man grasping at straws. He really wanted to have a gotcha. He wanted like,
it's like,
he wanted to have a moment that he could share on like Twitter. He wanted like this to be clipped out and it would be like, this is the 30-second bite that needs to go viral on Twitter. And he could make this as a short and then somebody could like post it up and they get like 200,000 updates and 5 million retweets. And he would be like, yeah, what I said was virally popular and you need to shave off your beard. Or something like that. I don't really know what the plan was.
Someone
here.
took Bigfoot's ball hairs and taped them to your fucking chin, dude. It's terrible. Stop.
Right.
Okay. I've had enough. That is it, everyone. Thank you very much for watching DSP Reacts to the Keemstar documentary by June the King. I hope that you enjoyed it. I hope that you got something out of it.
I hope you enjoyed it.
I enjoyed it. You know, now I know. Now I know the guy's history. And in conclusion, because this will be the final thing that I say now in this part. Anyway.
Man, now I know the guy's history. I've been shitting on him forever and ever and ever. And I didn't know anything about his history, but now I know the guy's history. So now I can talk freely about him. Before I was just bullshitting him.
Is this guy earlier this year had the audacity to make a video about me on his Twitter, destroying me and saying, "You're..."
Man, imagine this guy had the audacity to make a video about how much of a fucking goblin I am and how much I don't care about my fans and how much I don't put any effort into my content. Imagine having the audacity to do something like that. I think what he was really mad at is he can't ratio this dude because he doesn't have anybody who will follow him. So he just got embarrassed. He could have just said he had the audacity to embarrass me online. Imagine that. Imagine DSP embarrassing himself again online. Oof.
Still on level 1, right? You never left level 1.
I love audacity.
I'm way up here.
And he's also gotten the fucking level 1 thing wrong over and over and over again too. Let's see. Where is my Twitter? I wish I had this on call. It's like Keemstar ESP. I can probably find it here. It's probably available somewhere. Is it in February? It's about DSP. Maybe this was it. I can't remember. Yeah, like, I think this is it.
See, ladies and gentlemen, I had a...
Let's see.
So I made some tweets, try to get a hold of him. He was the most difficult person in the world to get a hold of. He's tweeting back and forth publicly, telling me, hey, hit up my email. Bitch, I'm a creator. You're a creator. We don't email each other. We just talk. All right, we're equals. We jump on the phone and we have conversations. I couldn't get on the phone with him. He was being so fucking difficult. Hit my email line or email my business. Go fuck yourself with your fucking email. So I told him publicly, bro, you're gonna miss out on this $50,000 because I figured they'd get about a $50,000 sign-on bonus for the first fucking year of this podcast. All three of them. If I had to front the money, I'd front the money because I know this show would make a lot of money. I know this show would be wildly successful. That's how much I believe in this concept and this idea.
It wouldn't have been wildly successful. He was banking on whether or not the trolls from all those communities would gather together and just have fun pitching money towards him and giving him attention, which, I mean, yeah, it could be profitable, but it would die out pretty quick because if none of this message ever got to them, it was whatever. But this was like a weird move to kind of get positive, like, it didn't even get a whole lot of like response too, if you think about it. It's only 2,000 likes, but I don't know.
So I'm talking to him in the DMs and he goes, listen, I got to stream at this time. I got to stream at this time and da-da-da-da. I don't fucking care when you stream. You're streaming in front of 200 people. End your fucking stream. Get the fuck on the phone with me so we can have a conversation about this. I can't. Okay, fine. So I wait till the next day. Try to hit him up. He's fucking streaming. Every time I try to have a fucking conversation with this fucking loser, DSP, he is streaming in front of 200 people making about, I'm going to say on average, $4 an hour. $4 an hour. Motherfuckers working at McDonald's makes more than that. But you can't get on the phone with me for a $50,000 fucking paycheck. Like, this shit is so fucking frustrating. So I give up on it, you know? Even though it's a brilliant idea, and even though you shouldn't give up on your dreams, I give up on it. I'm off to doing other stuff. I'm building all different types of fucking shit all over the place. I got fucking so many goddamn companies and projects going on. I'm off doing that shit. I forget about this. And I go on YouTube a couple nights ago, and I ended up on DSP's stream. And he was there saying that he needed money for fucking something. And he was sitting there asking people with real fucking jobs to pay his bills again. And I got frustrated. And I said, and you won't get on the fucking phone with me? In his chat, and he banned me from his chat. This dude is a piece of fucking garbage. If you are watching his shows and you're paying his bills, you're a fucking, you're a fucking
I don't know
loser.
if he says it in this
You should not support this guy. He had an opportunity to make serious money to entertain you.
Yeah,
and
it's
he
not in
wouldn't
this
do
one.
it. But you're gonna still fucking give him $200? You're gonna give him $50 to pay his fucking bills? Nah, you got a job. You keep your money. Fuck that guy.
I don't think it was that one. It was something else. Because he didn't say level 1. He said mission 1. You couldn't get past the first level. Yeah, it was this one. This is the one they originally got like
Dark Side Phil.
a lot of fucking views compared to whatever this one was. Right, this one was the one I was looking for, I think.
Sir, I'm gonna have to call bullshit. You just accused me of two things. One, punching down like you're some type of victim or something. You were literally talking shit.
What's this? Oh, okay. I'm making sure.
First.
This was a year ago almost. Dude, can we load?
And two, you were basically saying that you struck a nerve with me. No, both are wrong. I'm very simple. If somebody talks shit to me, I talk shit back because it's entertaining to myself and it's entertaining to my viewers. And I was thinking to myself, do I hate this motherfucker? No, I don't. I don't even really know you that much. I've never had a fucking problem with you. So I figured I would leave by giving you some life advice. See, you're a gamer, all right? I'm also a gamer. And the thing is life, everything you fucking do in life is a game. Whether a girl you're after, a job you're after, a brand deal you're after, everything. You go into the DMV, and when you're in line, you strategizing, okay, should I cut here? Should I do this? What'll get me in fastest? What'll get me out fastest? When you're driving in traffic, everything is a game. Everything is a game. And you have to do the calculations to try to beat the game and win the game. And at this game of life, I've beat the game. I beat the game. I used some money glitches, but I beat the game at life. You, Phil, you're still on mission 1.
So somehow or another, you're still on mission 1 to be level 1? I mean, it is kind of the same if you assume that mission 1 is level 1, but it can mean 2 different things. Being on mission 1 is like saying you're still at the beginning. Level 1 means you never progressed in terms of experience, which both are valid. It's just he said you never progressed past the starting screen. Here you're just saying you never got enough EXP to level up to level 2. Kind of. Yeah, we're down here on level 2, I suppose.
Rich and famous to make a video about me on his Twitter, destroying me and saying, you're still on level 1, right? You never left level 1. I'm way up here, rich and famous, and you're all the way down here. Back at the beginning. You never passed the intro stage, right? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not rich. I'm not famous.
Oh, no.
I'm never going to be.
You know what? DSP is not rich. He has had a lot of money in his career, but he's not rich. He's not famous. He's infamous. 2 different things, but, we kind of get what he means. But he is infamous.
I don't aspire to be.
He doesn't aspire
I'm happy
to
where
be.
I am. All the thing I want to do is get to a point in my life where it's not like, oh my God, I'm afraid every week, paycheck to paycheck, what's going to happen, And I feel like if I maintain the way I'm going and disaster doesn't keep striking, which is fucked up that it keeps doing, I think I'll get there eventually. I just have to be diligent. I have to put up with a lot of bullshit around me.
What is there eventually? What does it mean to get there eventually? The DSP has never once detailed what it means to be good. Like, when do we say that DSP no longer needs support? DSP is in a good spot. DSP can never be in a good spot. DSP will always have to make the same amount of money from the shrinking amount of people that are still hanging around, from the shrinking amount of interest that he's getting. As he sits there and complains that nobody cares to watch his things, nobody wants to engage with any of his crap, nobody wants to give him money, unless he has to sit there and quite literally beg and plead. So what exactly is the end point? Retirement? Because, it's hard to say he can't retire on this money, but, he would have to keep doing this for the next 20 years. And everybody says he can't make ends meet now. Does he have to increase the tips? Well, he's drawing more money from a smaller amount of people every single fucking month. There is no end goal for DSP. DSP lives in the moment. He can never have an end goal. To have an end goal would require him to have a finish line. He doesn't have a finish line. He can't say that I need $200,000 in the next 2 years. He can't say nothing like that. He cannot give a definitive point. It must just continue. DSP can say he doesn't want to be famous, but to kind of succeed in the business that he's in, he needs to grow in popularity. He needs to have new eyes. If he can't have new eyes, he can't continue the way he's going. People can't continue to care about this guy for another 10 years, for another 5 years. We already had somebody, there was another one of his former mods that quite literally recently filed for bankruptcy. Another person, I don't fucking know who it was. Somebody was pointing out one of the Discords. But this is getting insane. Good for Phil is the old YouTube days where he could wake up at 6 p.m., pull out a bottle of gin, play a couple of games without interacting with anyone, and pull down a 6-figure income. Yeah, that's true. But now he's required to do more and more and more, which in in terms of, I guess, the minimum, it's really not a whole lot, or I shouldn't say it's not a whole lot. I understand what he has to do to get people to donate, but he can't just pretend he can't put anything in, and it's just going to get harder and harder. He refuses to adopt any kind of technology. He doesn't want to give anybody proper shout outs. He actively belittles the like ardent fan base that he even still has. As much as you want to make fun of Snow Carl is in reality a fan. He is a fan. You can say that he's a low-key troll or whatever, but he is a fan. So how many more of these people do you have to bully over and over and over again? And at a certain point, how many people are going to stick around and just sit around for this show? People come and go, and there's not that many people that want to jump on the bandwagon of, hey, I want to help this like 40-year-old guy who's just constantly panhandling. It's kind of not that attractive compared to, hey, I kind of just want to watch people make fun of him. It's kind of an advocation for trolling, but like, who wants to sit here and support this? Not really that great. 10K in payday loans from Timbo? Yeesh, yikes. That is ridiculous. Derek will never go unless he goes to jail. And that will be a sad day. And that will be a really sad day when Derek ends up going to jail.
But I think that I'll get there. You know what I'm saying? Okay? But to be, I don't aspire to be. For me, I'm happy where I am. All the thing I want to do is get to a point in my life where it's not like, oh my God, I'm afraid every week, paycheck to paycheck, what's going to happen, you know? And I feel like if I maintain the way I'm going and disaster doesn't keep striking, which is fucked up that it keeps doing, I think I'll get there eventually. I just have to be diligent. I have to put up with a lot of bullshit around me. But I think that I'll get there. You know what I'm saying? Okay? But in comparison to everything I just saw today, right? All the levels that Keem has gone through to get to the level he's at. You know what I mean? Like maybe he's at the top of the skyscraper and I'm down here in the lobby, still sitting there, you know. You know what?
I'm down.
I like the lobby. I'm sitting on the couch. I'm relaxing. I'm kicking back. I'm here with my friends.
Kicking back and relaxing.
Yep, we're going all the way up. This is the parking lot earlier the minigame was in. Sarah, the truth is I don't have time for friends here. I have a family that I don't even get to spend enough time with, I feel. Like, if I could have more extra time outside of streaming, I would want to spend more time with my wife. To have meaningful time with her. I don't have time to have friends on top of that, you know?
Hey,
my wife is my best friend, and I want to spend more time with her. I don't want to spend time with others.
Oh, no, that's whoever was doing the recording. I was like tripping out for a second.
With all of you, right? I'm chilling. I'm relaxing. I have a nice home life. I'm very happy with my wife and my family. I have a good time every day when I leave this office. I have a jolly good time with everything out there. You know what I'm saying? If all the other levels are...
I have a wonderful life out there. I have a jolly good time with me and my friends. He has no friends. His family consists of a cat and a wife. He barely communicates to his parents once a week via a phone call. Or maybe even twice a week. Who knows? Who cares? We're not even going to shit talk that because, I mean, how long are his parents going to be around? Who knows? God, hoping they're still around for a long time, but you know, according to DSP, they could go at any moment. So who knows who to believe anymore? But DSP has nobody. He just has a lady that he moved in and married and a cat that she wanted. If she goes, the cat's probably gonna go, and then he has nobody.
I think it's like fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on we.
Smells like coke. Yeah, it does smell like coke. Take a look at that video really quick. Better be pertinent. It better be pertinent. What is this? Come on and see a meme. Yeah, it's a fucking, what the hell am I looking at here?
Hamburger. 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 Hamburger.
I'm loving hamburger.
Hey, he could do one of these. He could do one of those for a job. That'd be pretty good. Thank you for the hamburgers. I appreciate it. I don't know. This dude is it's whatever, man. Am I timing him out for this? No, you don't time him out for that. It's Shybot. Come on. You don't time out Shybot for hamburgers.
Collections, internet trolling in Halo and Call of Duty, making a shitty podcast no one ever cared about, being a scumbag and ruining people's reputations and everything on the internet. Like,
wait,
every level.
Is he describing himself? Wait a minute. Well, hold on.
Every day when I leave this office, I have a jolly good time with everything out there.
He has a jolly good time with everything out there.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
If all the other levels are...
All the other levels are...
Collections,
which he has game collections. He puts them in his closet.
Internet trolling in Halo and Call of Duty.
He played Call of Duty and Halo, and he used to be an infamous troll. He just trolled a different community.
Making a shitty podcast no one ever cared about.
He has a podcast called the Level 1 Podcast that's more popular than his games. And that's not saying much when it garners like less than $2,000 of views after a couple weeks.
Being a scumbag and ruining people's reputations and everything on the internet. Like,
he acts like a scumbag all the time, and he like shit talks all sorts of developers and shit. He literally shit talked Jared. We shit talked Pro Jared. We made light of people's deaths and we monetized them. What are we talking about? Wait, is he describing himself or is he describing Keemstar?
Every level, it just gets worse, more toxic, more radioactive, more destructive, more disgusting. So at the very tippy top up here, you've got, I'm a mental illness denier.
Wait, what? Wait, mental illness denier? Okay, hold up. Wait a minute.
To the point where I'm telling people to jump off a bridge on my podcast and then they do. Right? That's like the tip. If that's the...
Wait. Is he accusing Keemstar of telling somebody to go jump off a bridge and then the person he told it to actually did it? Is he implying that that's what he said and somebody did it? The Etika part? He said Keem Minecraft Etika, and Etika's mom and sister were wrong to say Keem had nothing to do with it. Are you serious? Wait. Oh my god. This is the reason why I didn't even want to watch this shit. This is why I didn't want to watch like the actual fucking the whole dumb shit. This is the only reason why I wanted to see this, which is the aftermath. Like the only part that I think I even clued in on and like semi cared, and I didn't even catch this. I did not know this was in here. Phil tried to cry too. You are kidding me. Nuh-uh. Don't. You're kidding me. Can somebody show me a clip of that, please? Can I please get a clip of that? I need this right now. I need this right now, please. You can't tell me that this happened, and I did not know this.
Tippy top of the level of this skyscraper, man. I'm happy down here at the bottom, you know? And you can argue, you really can. You can argue that he will always be in a better position in life than I am. All right. Well, financially, you're absolutely correct. There's no way I'm ever going to make as much money as this guy has. It's insane that he has that much money, quite frankly. We've seen how he made it. He sold shitty knockoff games and then diversified into stupid shit like, you know, Logan Paul and Jake Paul and Fortnite, you know, and that's where he made his money.
I agree. Imagine diversifying into other things and they made money. You know what would really help right now? We need some support. I would love it if somebody could donate $50 today so that way we can hit the glasses goal. And then hopefully another 50 so we can hit the lure goal. That'd be pretty sweet.
And real estate too, because again, we have tons of money, buy and sell real estate, make tons of money.
Oh yeah, real estate.
That'll never happen.
Cool.
But at the end of the day, all right, I can sit here on level 1 with all of you, and I can say,
whoa, I'm not in level 1. Is he implying that everybody else is level 1? Because we're not all at level 1, Phil. Not all. Some of us actually go to work 9 to 5. We're not at level 1.
Did I hurt anyone today? No.
You made fun of Snow Carl, didn't you? I'll guarantee you 100% Snow Carl made a fucking thing during that pre-stream, and he probably made fun of Snow Carl. So yeah, you hurt Snow Carl.
Is anyone out there mentally distraught and really terrified in their head that their life is coming to an end because of me?
There are multiple people that are facing like bankruptcies, having helped you. And there are people who had to stop supporting you because they were doxxed inadvertently because they used to troll on your behalf.
No. You know, did anyone jump off a bridge?
I did not know Leanna was going to be there. Okay, cool.
Coming to an end because of me? No. You know, did anyone jump off a bridge? Possibly. I was a factor in that? No.
You know what? You know, when you really think about it, just hear me out for a second. When you really think about it for a second, this is actually kind of telling. So she is prone to panic attacks, right? So she gets stressed out. She has a panic attack. She's had them before. She's going through a rough period in her life where she's basically breaking up with DSP. She's still staying at that place and she wants to get out and all this shit, and she doesn't really like him. I mean, you actually could you could construe it in such a way and say that technically he may have been a contributing factor to that panic attack. Is it the equivalent of jumping off a Minecraft bridge? Probably not. But he did possibly help contribute to somebody who may have been harmed from a stressful situation that he may have put her there. I mean, you got to think about it. She didn't have any friends or family out here. She had been dragged out from the East Coast over to Seattle and was basically disconnected from her family. Also, she could live a life with a dude as a live-in maid and working part-time to make bills meet. I don't know. The head bob after what he said. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that. What is this? Is this a Twitch clip? Is this a Twitch clip from me? What is this? I don't. What's this from? Keem Minecraft Etika and Etika's mom and sister were wrong to say Keem had nothing to do with. Are you serious? Oh, I agree. Okay, I agree with that. I didn't realize I was looking like that when it was.
That's good. You know, that's good. It's good that now I can look at myself and I can say, you know, yeah, I might lose sleep because of finances, but at least I can sleep otherwise. Everything else in my life is fine. You know what I'm saying? So, to me, being on level 1 is a good thing.
I wonder how many people have lost sleep trying to help support Phil because he's always in a financial distress. I wonder how many people lost sleep. Probably not that many, right? You know what? It's probably not that many. Nobody loses sleep over a DSP because they have to financially support him unless he's going to go away. He's never in that position ever. I agree.
It's hilarious hearing a guy like him who obviously is completely insecure attacking someone like me. All right? And the funny part about all of this is I'm immune to any of the shit that he does on the internet because I don't have anything to lose. I don't have sponsors. I don't have partnership. You know what I'm saying? Today, all I did was a straight up react to a documentary. I was honest about how ugly his beard is. That's about it, right? There's not much there. What is he going to do to me, right? Nothing. You know, I'm sure he'll probably make a nasty Twitter video or whatever. What are you going to do?
He really wanted a Twitter response.
I don't care.
He literally wanted the Twitter response to boost up the view count for this stupid ass series that nobody's going to give a shit on because it's that fucking boring. If they really cared, they would have saw the drama himself. He literally cannot add anything to this other than personal insults because he feels slighted over a guy who's made more money than he could ever possibly imagine because this dude is just horrible with managing his own finances. This is just 100% bait. 100% bait. Oh my god, yeah, I kind of hope he does get ignored. If he gets ignored, then this is it. I think a lot of people were even kind of... Devin had to have some kind of will to sit through and like exist during this, because I can't imagine how, I wouldn't say nothing, but like it couldn't have been anything. Like it legit couldn't have been anything. It must have been just suffering over nothing. John and Howard was different because at least there was experience there. You could get a perspective. Here it's like Phil's just watching another guy who's just all around better than him in terms of like financial security, and he's jealous over it. So you literally watch a dude who's jealous for what, 2.5 hours, like stretched out to 5 hours without an eating segment. Like the only thing I was going to be excited for is if he ate some food. If he ate some food, at least then I could have been like, yeah, I'll tune in for that. I'll fucking watch him eat some food. Oh no, this is fucking ass. Everything about this is fucking ass.
You know what I mean? So it is what it is, and that's the thing. Like
it
just proves how insecure he is. He punches down. Keep punching down at me, right?
You know what? Ludwig has said this on his stream, and I'm kind of curious too, because I think Ludwig said this, and I think Kevin probably has said this too. If Keemstar is punching down, is DSP punching up or down when he talks about people with mental illnesses? Because per his own words, he has, within at least the last 3 weeks, if not the last 3 months, made fun of people and mental illness over and over and over and over again. Just about a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, during me playing Splatoon. I don't know if he was playing Splatoon. No, I think it was a pre-stream to Splatoon, maybe something like that. He wished that somebody's child would have some kind of mental illness where they would just sit and stare at a wall for the rest of their life. He has constantly belittled people for having mental illnesses. He said Evil AJ had a mental illness. But is he punching up or punching down on those people? If he's punching down, then he's no better than Keem. And if he's punching up, then what does that say about Phil? I don't know. Don't think about it.
What do I care? Who cares about me? Do you think anyone cares about those fucking Twitter videos he put out about me? No one cares about Dark Side Phil in 2022. I don't care about Dark Side Phil in 2022. This is a fun hangout session with you guys today, right? Do you see the professional studio level quality shit in here? I'm not going crazy. I have a good time with you. This is relaxing and fun, and this is what we like. This is what we like about being on level 1. He doesn't get that. He has his head so far up his ass, he doesn't understand that real life is fun, and putting yourself up on a pedestal like him is not. He doesn't understand that. That's sad.
I really, really, really hope we have a lot of fun on level 1 tonight. Because if we don't have a whole lot of fun at level 1 tonight, it's going to be really fucking awkward coming off of the back of watching this video.
You know, I don't want to say I pity him, but my God, how can you be so disconnected from reality? Does he even remember being a normal person before all of this? Right? I don't know.
I agree, Phil.
Anyway,
what is it like
all that
to be
being
normal?
said,
hey, I love that podcast.
Thank you all for watching this, okay? I really appreciate that.
I really appreciate it, guys.
And I really appreciate people, you know, being here all day, supporting the project, you know. And you know.
I do hope,
I really do hope that he will do something with the beard. He probably won't. All right, but
hope he, guys.
You know, I mean,
I hope he does something with the beard. I don't think he is, but I hope he does something with the beard. Who cares about Keemstar? But I hope he does something with the beard. Punching down, all he does is punch. But I hope he does something with the beard. I know he told somebody to Minecraft themselves off a bridge, but you know, I hope he does something with the beard. The beard could use some work. Hopefully, he doesn't tell somebody else to Minecraft themselves. Maybe they might actually do it in Minecraft. Who knows? But I hope he does something with the beard.
I'm being honest, and
that's being said.
He's not that he's ugly. He's definitely not ugly. Holy shit.
He's not ugly.
Wow.
He's definitely not ugly. I mean, wow. Bill, you want to jump back in that closet, or are we fully out of the closet? I'm just saying.
Bad choices, in my opinion. That's my opinion. You
opinion.
could disagree. You could love the beard.
You can agree.
Anyway, that is it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. DSP reacts to From Vindictive to Manipulative. Keem's story from June the King. And I strongly recommend you check out other content from June because that was good. Thank you all
was
for
that
watching.
like a thing? You know what? That was probably a thing that was said on fucking the June the King thing. So if you care for the person who uploaded this, this was the Blank Dweevil. He is a detractor part-time. Every once in a while, he hangs around different channels. He's a cool and fun and amazing person. He puts up a few videos every now and then. If you'll notice, one of the best clips of one of the best snorts from a reaction. Hey, look at that. It's that guy. I like that guy. Look at this.
Well, I am Darkside Phil, and welcome to today's gameplay stream. Today is Tuesday, January 17th, 2017. Oh, excuse me.
Fucking Tevin's reaction. Tevin's reaction when that happened. Damn it. That's why we have it as the new redeem. Well, it's not a redeem, but it's like a sound effect thing. It's only once every 5 minutes. If it gets too annoying, of course I will shut them off, because I can shut them off at will. It was a pretty good thing. So all we have to wait for now is DSP's fucking playthrough of the fishing game. I know you guys are excited. I'm excited. I'm about as excited as a man could be for virtual fish to be caught by a virtual guy. Look at that. He put a post. Blah, 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 blah. It's time to chill on Sunday night. Join me for Bass Master 2022 as we interact, relax, and try to catch some big lunkers. Please support if you can. Now let's hit that hack. Now let's hit that hack goal to add another cool lure. Oh, man. You could almost forgive me for mistaking this as like one of my own Twitter feeds, I suppose. Well, no, it can't be one of my Twitter feeds. If it was one of mine, it would have a whole lot of very suspicious pictures that we can't show up. Too much, you know, cosplayers and bare ass to really show up on Twitch. So let's go ahead and tune into DSP Gaming. Hopefully he has some cool fishies for us to enjoy. I do not want to enjoy this. Not robust at all. Let's have it like this. Not like this. Like fucking A. Really? Exit full screen. No, I stuck it in the wrong thing and now it's like in fucked up vision. I can't unfuck it. I legit can't unfuck it. How can I unfuck it? Like this. Okay. Default view. Yeah, like that. Jesus. Okay. Fucking A. I hate how that does that. There you go. We're gonna have his chat over on the right hand side. Press F. They go to the blue thing. Wait, what? I'm not going to the blue thing. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I already unfucked. I already unfucked it. Fill at the end of it all. What is this? Take a look at this. Copacabana. Wait, what is this? No, I'm not gonna do the coping cabana. We're gonna do this. And this is still at the end of it all. Fuck it. I kind of like it. It's a neat meme.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
I swear to God. Why are memes just so ridiculous nowadays? What happened to simple memes? You kids and your memes. You always like to ruin everything. Thank you for the memes. I appreciate it. We're here waiting for the guy to show up. Hopefully you guys are ready. It's going to be a chill, fun, fishy day of sorts. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. We're going to hope. Currently, there's a lot of people tuning in for the DSP Live Fuck Around show. We have 87 people wanting to see what's going to go down in the fishing stream. We have almost a whole area of people showing up to talk. We have Derek, Cheetah Man, Chrome Abyss, Goku Bukaki, Koda, Kuga Gaming, Mark McCauley, No Sleep Real Vibes, Pol Pop Poo 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 Poo, and Sir Christian Coleslaw. Pick up Coleslaw. Not a enjoyer of coleslaw. So hopefully you're willing to tune along with the guy. Get it? Tune along. It's like a fish joke. It's probably not going to be that great. I'm not even pretending it's going to be great, guys. Big ups. And for the restream, you know what? Water juice. Yeah, that's what it is. Sunday nights, we usually chill. I think for tonight, I didn't really want to. Okay, I was kind of tempted. I was thinking, you know what? Maybe I want to put together that Easy 8. And, you know, it probably would be an easy Gunpla model to put together. But I didn't feel like putting the Gunpla model together. So instead, I was like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and watch DSP. It's probably going to be fun and exciting. Tomorrow is going to be the official start of the Halloween games. For those of you who are wondering what kind of games that we're going to be playing, we, as in me, well, actually, no, there are some games. Why did I say spoopy? Damn it. I should make it also spoopy too. But for the games that we are going to be playing, which does include some people actually, because if I'm playing Left 4 Dead 2 and if I'm playing Phasmophobia, it actually could bring along a couple people from for multiplayer. These are going to be on the chopping block. We have Lidar, Five Nights at Nikocato's, The Thing PS2 video game, Little Nightmares, Escape Hagrid, Phasmophobia, The Backrooms, 1998, Fatal Frame, Made in a Black Water. You'll remember I tried that game out on the Switch. I do want to continue it. Dead Space. We also have Left 4 Dead 2. Another Princess is in Our Castle demo. And the low % chance for things additional to happen. Five Nights at Freddy's, Outlast, DLC, Amnesia, and or maybe Alien Isolation. I don't know. It could, one of those could happen. You never know. Thank you for that, Matt. Appreciate it. After the guide starts, I'm gonna dip. Hope you guys have, I'm assuming, fun with the drama. We'll try our best. I wanted to check to see when the last time DSP may have logged into to the game of WWE Champions. I haven't logged into this thing in a hot second. So sometimes I forget these things. Let's see. The fuck? No, I don't want no new contest. Get the hell out of here. Top Dog Blitz contest. Earn cash. Close this out. I want to see my fucking Christ. Can I please? All right, let's go to the faction. The Sons of SmackDown, I think is what they're called. Let's see if he's been on at all. Look at that. He was on 4 hours ago. So it was probably right around at the end of his break. He jumped on. Well, actually, no. It would have been, if it was 4 hours ago, it was probably more than 4 hours ago. So it's probably approaching 5. So it would have been right around his break time for the bathroom break. Or whatever the hell he calls it in the middle of his gameplay. That would have been right around that time. Usually. These things aren't super pinpoint, so that could be like closer to 5, but we don't really know. But we gotta assume that's what it is. Hey, big ups. He probably was playing when he was in the bathroom. You know how fun that is, right? Let's go ahead and check on the boats. There was a boat redeem. I'm gonna be turning that off the rest of the night. We don't need too many of those boat redeems going on, one after another. We just need, you know, just enough to get us through. And that was enough to get us through. And we don't have to watch guy check because we're already here at the guy check. We're already checking out the guy. Yeah, the 20-minute break. That's probably what it was. Holy God, that's a lot of pop-up ads. It is a lot. They also do like Walmart ads and shit too sometimes. It all depends on what it is they're trying to sell. When they did the thing for sorry, I'm really distracted right now. I'm really fucking distracted. When they did the thing for He-Man, they were advertising stuff for He-Man. He-Man. Okay, He-Man. Okay, yeah, whatever I just said. That's what they were doing. Oh, there you go. No smelly skunk girls. It's not a. Oh yeah, that's right. We do have to do a check specifically for Bache the game. He requested us to check up on Unicorn. Smelly Unicorn. Could you imagine that? Checking up on Unicorn. Well, you know what? Just for you, we'll set her as secretary and we'll do a check on her really quick. Shinano's staying. Musashi's staying. Sakawa, she could stay, but I guess Taiho's just gonna go away for a second. We'll check up on Unicorn just this one time. Just this one time, okay? You don't even have to commit. There you go. There you go. You have your check on Unicorn. She exists. Are you happy, Bache? Are you happy? God damn, Shinano is so damn thick in that ass and thigh. Holy hell! Thank you, War Dog. I agree. All is correct in the world. All right, there you go. I've checked up. Bache is happy. Benjamin is happy. Everyone is happy. I got to check up on Unicorn. It's okay, guys. Unicorn's just fine. I got to check up on the guild really quick too. Dispatch another team. We're totally full now. We were having problems with our member group for the longest time. We were maxed out, or no, maxed out. We only had like 14 people. We finally maxed out in members, and most of them are active now for the most part. There's a couple legacy people that don't stay up, but we now have people, and they're all here. Unfortunately, I don't contribute a whole lot to the guild. I should contribute more. But I think when it comes to operations and shit, there's a lot more people that are just more active. Sorry, I just don't fucking care. I don't really participate that much. Don't scream and cry at me. It's just not happening. Sorry. Just got an S rank in Splatoon, so it's all good. All right, fair enough. Yeah, we need the thick. Exactly. Apparently, we can't enjoy things. Look, if you want to enjoy the finer things in life, you should enjoy the new skin that they came out for, what's it, Anna? Look at that. Look at how robust she's looking right now. Look at how robust she is. That whole outfit she's got going on. Yes, I agree. Developing in all sorts of weird ways. Get out of here with these Z's. You can catch these Z's. We appreciate the mommies. We don't appreciate the weird, like, questionable ones. Come on. God damn it. Here's what happens when I let democracy run my chat. When democracy runs, then all of a sudden we run up with these situations where I have like weird ships that I get married to. You know how ridiculous that is? Horrible. Man, he takes forever to start up. I kind of want to just take a quick break and just grab a snack. But if I grab a snack now, we're gonna miss it. So I gotta like sit here and exist for an extended period of time. Should boost the audio. You can see him in his chat right now. He's fucking talking too. So he's just like biding his time. He's like, did you clear your cookies and app? Like he's asking if somebody can donate to him or something. I don't know. They're like, I'm having trouble with a thing. What did Burnt Zapato say? That fucking amazing contributor. Burnt Zapato. What did he fucking say? I don't even know. I don't even know. Good evening, everyone. I just sat down at the laptop. No, he just sat down. The laptop. So he didn't even spell anything correctly there. Pete's dragon lives in my backyard, I think. Good job. I don't fucking understand. We saw you, Phil, and then he simply responds, did you clear your cookies and app, lol. That's it. I don't even know what the hell that means. I'm pretty done talking about him. There's no point. I think somebody's asking him about the fucking Keemstar shit. Blah, 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 blah. I watched your reaction to June the King's Keen video. What Keem said to Etika is disgusting. You're all trying to take the high horse right now. They're trying to like support him, I suppose. I guess that makes sense. They're fucking clowns. They're all fucking clowns, all of them. Oh my god, really? Did I fuck up again? Did I actually fuck up again? I did. Now everything's... F5, please. We can't have anything around here. I just wanted to look at the views. We're at 148 fucking people watching. I don't know if that's gonna climb any higher. I really don't. Shout out to Pete. Man, Pete's better not be live again. That dude is so fucking weird. I swear. Go grab your snack. No, because the moment I grab my snack is when he's going to start. So I can't start. Well, actually, no, I have time. Guys, I have time because he'll start a thing. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a quick snack and use the bathroom. Told you I would come back and he's gonna start. So now he's like yapping away. What happened? Even full screen right now. What happened? Fucking let's reduce the music here. Let's unmute him. Figure out what the hell he's talking about.
At service leveled.
Okay. Are we in full screen mode?
Welcome to Sunday Night Bites. How's everyone tonight? Oh, I find you well. Hope you guys are ready for a couple of hours of
also
chill
Jasper 3
and
came in
interactive
here.
fishing fun. I actually set up this camera early because, as you know, for Sunday Night Bites, we have a few special things that happen, and I wanted to talk
are
about
you
them
kidding
as
me?
we start here tonight. So, how's everyone tonight? I know some of you guys swing by only for certain streams, right? Am I right? I know that probably
Raise
some
our
of you
hands.
only swing by for the chill streams. Perhaps you're here for Sunday Night Bites. Maybe you're here for Disney Dreamlight Valley. And for those of you who've not been around recently, I kind of need to just summarize what's going on.
Is he about to do a whole you can't tip me except through this other way of tipping me, which is directly tipping me? Is this about to be the segment? I'm about to fucking fast
We have a
forward
new
this.
way to tip.
No.
Just a link similar
Just
to how we used to
1.25.
do tips, only this one is directly through PayPal.
Let's hurry up.
And tips are a little different now. I basically manually shout out any tip that comes in, and I
Literally
play
fucking
animation
worthless.
for it.
Literally worthless.
So the only difference is there's no automation.
There's
if you
no
are going to tip
automation.
tonight, please
Bruh.
include
There
your
was
name
an automation
and your message in
before.
the tip when you send it. If you don't, I will not know your name, and I will just simply say anonymous, an anonymous contribution. Okay.
I will not know your name. Yeah, you will know their name because it's going to be their real name, and you can't assume anything, so you have to assume it's anonymous.
Okay. Now, why is it changed? Because Stream Elements
Trolls.
got
Because of
harassed by
trolls.
my trolls.
Yeah, there it is.
And after 3 straight days of being spammed by baloney reports, they basically turned it off and said, well, we don't want to deal with this anymore. I'm not shocked. Quite frankly, I'm shocked it lasted a year and a half. Because the same thing happened with Streamlabs last year, you know, and it's just going to keep happening if I keep using other services. So I'm like, why? Wait a minute. What do I need this service for, honestly? You really look at it at service level. It's like, I don't really need these guys. You know, they don't really do much. They just automate the pop-up. That's about it. Everything else I already do. I already manually update the leaderboard. I already give you a shout out manually. So the only difference is the pop-up or the animation. I can just do that easily myself. Okay.
Why do I need the automation? I don't know, because if you don't do it through the automation, you're constantly having to do things manually. And when you do things manually, it kind of sucks ass. You waste a lot of time doing a lot of redundant shit. So yeah, you kind of want the automation. What the fuck, man? I swear to God. This is so great. This is like further cementing him and he will never automate anything in his entire life. Goodbye for fucking tips gold bars. That's never
tip
coming
link.
back.
You just type !tip into the stream chat, just like it used to be. Boom, there's the link, and you can go ahead and send a tip that way. Okay?
Okay.
Fair
Pretty
enough?
sweet.
Now, why do I bring this up? Because for Sunday Night Bites, as you guys know, we do something special. If we hit the $100 funding goal for the Sunday Night Bites stream, I put on my fisherman's hat
and a
here,
little frog.
and then we add a lure. And as I showed you last week, we have many different lures. Quite large ones.
I'll sell this game till it dies.
Bucktail Jade, which is a beautiful blue and white lure. Look at that one. Very nice.
I guarantee you that this fucking game is going to go on until probably the end of the year. He wants to make sure that he hits at least 75% of these fucking lures to make sure that it looked like it was a success. So I hope you guys enjoy the shit out of fucking fishing games, because this shit is never going away unless he has a bad streak of just non-support. I hope you just love sitting here and watching a dude fish. And somehow or another, even less boring. Or no, less boring. More boring than when he used to play the baseball games.
We've got the torpedo. And then we've got this big old lure. It's called the Big Eye Bucktail Jig. It's a humongous lure. Bigger by far than all the others. Okay? So, if we hit the $100 funding goal of tonight, you will choose between those 3 lures. Which one you guys would like to see added to the hat. And I will wear the hat for the rest of the night. Obviously, if we hit the full tips goal of $150, then you also get to choose a vest. Perhaps you'll choose a vest that looks like something a fisherman would wear. Like
it's already
the beige,
well
or maybe
overstated.
neon orange. You know, it would make sense. Now, it would be great, guys, if you could help me out tonight with tips, and here's why.
Get it early.
Earlier today, and I'll be honest, earlier this week, with Evil Within, I'm really enjoying playing the game again. And in fact, a lot of the game, about the game I didn't really remember, and there's certain things I'm definitely 100% remembering.
But I'm not getting a whole lot of attention or support for it.
But they're not doing so well. Not doing as good as I had planned or hoped. I figured doing a horror game here in October would bring in maybe some Halloween support. It's not really happened. We haven't hit a hat goal on either stream. Yeah, so
Wow,
it certainly would be great if tonight we could hit this goal.
Money,
help make up
money.
the slower stream earlier
Yeah,
today. And we'll go for that. In fact, it's so funny. AK, what do you mean it doesn't work? It just came up. It literally just came up. You missed it. It literally came up right before you typed.
Halloween
There you go.
support. I didn't know there was a difference of support.
Anyway, what was I going to say?
Apparently Halloween supports its own
Funny
support.
enough, Earthbound, this super old retro playthrough from the 90s, one of my favorite RPGs of all time, actually has been consistently getting more support on the streams of that game than Evil Within has. Figured that one out. I really thought Evil
189
Within,
views.
would actually you'd be getting more, but it is what it is, okay?
All I can think about is the money, man.
Anyway, guys. So,
Anyway.
tonight, if you want to support the stream, there's many ways. You can give it a like. When we hit 100 likes,
Oh,
I'll go
yeah.
bonus.
Hell
you can do a super chat or a super sticker. You become a member. You could give some memberships. I'm sure there's people here tonight who would love a gifted membership. They'd probably really appreciate that. Okay, but in particular, if you want the biggest rewards tonight, this would be the way. Tip. We got $100 in tips. I'll put on the hat. We'll choose a new lure. We'll add it in here somewhere nicely, and we'll go from there. So with Sunday Night Bites, it's always a good chill time, right? It is. It's always fun.
Is he sped up?
We have a couple of hours.
Yes, he's at 1.25 speed because I don't want to live in the past forever.
Discussion with each other. It's really more about that. It's more about having a chill, fun, interactive time than it really is about what the hell. I had that playing again. Hold on a second. Okay, turn that off.
I swear.
It's still playing.
I swear.
So yeah, it's always a good interactive time. I really like Sunday Night Bites because, unlike a lot of other streams, this is the opportunity where we really have time to kind of just sit down and talk and relax. And it's not necessarily about, oh, I need to catch 400 fish tonight. It's more about, oh, let's just have a good interactive time. Let's get some discussion going. Let's have a good time, okay? So tonight is the night. If you're the kind of person who just likes to chill and talk, this is definitely that stream of mine once a week that I do, okay? Now, real quick before we begin, because we are going to begin, I got a shout out to do here. Tomorrow, hopefully, is the conclusion of Earthbound. I would have confirmed that, but when I did Earthbound several days ago, that's when that stupid trolling happened, and I only got to play like half the Earthbound streams that I normally would have.
You remember how he was just quite literally talking about how Earthbound is so great and it's getting a whole lot of support, even though he really didn't anticipate it? He's now saying that hopefully the end of it is tomorrow. This is a weird way of saying that I hope it's just gone. About a game that he was saying that it was getting surprisingly a lot of support and a lot of attention. I don't know if you want that. If it's been getting a lot of attention and support, maybe you kind of want it to keep going. I don't know
if we're going to definitively beat it tomorrow or not. If we don't, I'll still beat it this week. I'll beat it Wednesday night. But tomorrow is Earthbound on the first stream. Okay, tomorrow night, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Chill fun and, this sim environment, interacting with all the Disney characters, building up buildings, and harvesting things. And it's pretty fun. I think last week we had just saved Donald from being trapped in another dimension. As silly as that sounds. So Donald Duck is in the town now. And, we're going to see what happens with that tomorrow. Okay? All right. We have one shout out so far tonight. This one is from X Shooter. He just did a super chat and he said, I know you don't have Netflix. Did you hear about the Jeffrey Dahmer show everyone's talking about? I mean, yeah, I follow the trends on Twitter and everyone's talking about Jeffrey Dahmer. It looks like I got my first tip of the night. This is AK. AK took me $10 to can we fish for trout today. I'm trying. I guess we have to look and see where the trout are. We tried last week and couldn't find any. Do you remember that? Remember how last week we had a really tough time
something in the
fish?
Microwave,
which is weird because usually it's not that big of a deal. And last week it was like
leftover
the week of
pork.
Like they were all hiding or something.
I just haven't.
We did catch a few by the end, but it wasn't a big night last week for sure.
I gotta warm up.
All right, thank you, AK, for the first tip of the night. I appreciate that, and thanks for getting the tips started. Jay says, I hope I catch some big fish. Me too. I always love catching the ginormous ones. The biggest one I ever caught was that bat, the striped bass, right? Was it 83 pounds, really insane like that?
Okay, let's put him in normal
for trout,
speed.
let's see. Where are the trout? This is Toledo. Yeah, there's trout. Same thing I just... And back. Hamilton, pickerel, catfish.
God, it's not even the game.
There is a...
I like how I fucking fast forward and it's just not even the game. It's just him wiggling around to figure out what he's gonna catch. That's pretty good, I guess. 8K, $10, blah, 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 blah. He'll probably make 100. I don't even fucking care. I'm just kind of hoping that we're going to talk about something because the last time I was supposed to cover this, I announced that I was a Twitch partner and I didn't actually see any of this shit. But apparently he went off on a weird tirade about how Cat was crying this one time. So that was pretty cool, I guess. I think he's going to do the intro. Let's hear the intro.
Weekly session of late night fishing fun here on DSP Gaming. This week, we're on Lake Hamilton, I believe.
And it's pauses too. I can't have this too robust going on forever.
Our first tipper of the night, AK, had requested, said, hey, can we do some trout fishing? And I was looking, there's only 2 lakes in the game that have trout. This is one of them. So I said, let's do that, right? Let's do some trout and let's go from there. So there you go. That's why we're
If he didn't stop the boat, it would just be shit.
Let's see here.
Yeah, Cat's always crying well.
Saying it's been a while. Hope things are going all right. I would say they're going all right. At least tonight I'm not overheated and sweating. So, a little story as we drive out here.
I don't want to hear the story about how he was super hot because he doesn't know how to cool himself down. He doesn't have AC stuck on his window, and he doesn't have central air. I don't care. This is a fucking worthless story. This is a worthless story because he took down his AC unit. Like, he already admitted that he bought like 2 extra AC units for his house. So he's already spending more in electricity right now, especially when electricity is going up and up in price. So he's spending more on electricity just to keep his fucking house cool because he doesn't have central air because he never decided to invest in central air. He could have done it. It could have been for several thousands of dollars, but he didn't do it. Whatever. So now we're complaining because he physically moved the AC unit away 2 weeks ago, probably 2.5 weeks ago, from his window. He moved it away because he thought, oh, well, it's the start of fall and that must mean that it's going to be cool forever and ever and ever. It doesn't mean that it can ever get hot again. I don't know, whatever, Seattle weather, etc., etc. But yeah, the story is it's hot. And because it's hot, he's hot. So there you go. I summed up the story and you didn't have to hear it. And if I resume it, he's going to talk about something else, right?
Okay. It becomes so hot in the afternoon.
No.
That it actually becomes like a...
I unmuted him thinking he was going to talk about something else. After me explaining for a couple of minutes, doing a DSP thing, but doing more in depth and actually telling you the real reason why. And the moment I unmute him, he's actually still talking about how it's hot. Isn't that great? I'm so glad that we get to listen to Weatherman Phil. I'm so glad that Weatherman Phil could tell us how hot it is right now. Imagine if we didn't have Weatherman Phil. We would have to Google, like, what's the temperature over in Seattle right now? I don't want to do that. It would give away too much. He didn't even buy an efficient window unit. No, he hasn't. He's got a trash indoor AC unit. Yeah, exactly. And he says, well, that's good enough. Well, you know what? I guess for Phil, it is good enough. I see, did you SOS on him? He's muted. Rewind the stream.
Because I definitely ate breakfast today.
Hey, breakfast
like I usually do,
That's
and I
pretty good.
never have a problem
That's
with
a
that.
10.
But I think my blood sugar was really low for some odd reason. So anyway, earlier today it was a rough time. When I finally had my Coke, I was feeling better. But then about the last hour of playing The Evil Within, again, I was feeling sick. I was like, oh God, it's too hot in here. I just couldn't take it. So, I was happy I was able to air this office out for a couple of hours during the break. Now the sun is down. It is black as night outside. It is very cool. And the office is
I love how it's just a lawnmower effect when it comes to that thing.
But the problem is,
like, you can't actually hear him over the game. If he was smart about it, he would lower the game by 10 decibels. Because you don't actually have to hear the fish. Like, the fucking audience doesn't need to hear the fish, the roar of the motor, any of this shit. It literally just sounds like this.
clouds are going to get rain, which is what we need.
You can't even hear
weather. We had the driest summer here as well that we've ever had. And we need this fall weather to come in for the...
He has to shout over the game.
Here.
To shout over him, really shouting over the game.
But anyway, that's how I'm feeling.
To...
I'm chill. I'm ready to have a good time with all of you, and cool down here tonight.
If you're currently seeing a low bit rate, a lot of that has to do with the fact that every once in a while, my internet will take a shit on itself because it's Spectrum. Spectrum hates itself. Spectrum hates me. It hates itself. It hates all of its customers. That's why it loves to remind me that I'm a customer of Spectrum by taking a crap on the internet connection. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Once or twice a night, we get to have gray, blocky, pixelated AN. Eventually it'll come back. When it comes back, then you can tell me how it came back. And then it'll be a fun story. It probably won't be as fun as listening to the roar of the motor.
Okay. Really? Spectre says I live on the East Coast. It's already in the 40 degrees by me. Oh my God. Where do you live? I'm just curious. You don't have to tell me if you don't want. I don't want you to dox yourself on the internet or anything. But if you want to tell me like maybe the region, I'm just curious. It's been so fucking hot here.
Oh, wow. A moment of silence. Holy
All right,
shit.
Choco Boko has to be $5. It's time to enjoy some curry and fishing stream. We're having some delicious curry. That's yummy. I love curry. And I wasn't a fan until just a few years ago. Here we go. Here's your animation, by the way. Thank you, Choco Boko. Oh, by the way, hold on. First of all, I owe AK an animation. I forgot to play him the animation. AK, here you go. Thank you so much.
So-and-so.
Tonight, enjoy so and get slimed. There you go.
There you go.
Very good. So thank you, AK. So
gotta do these manually, by the way. Gotta do $5.
Good. And there's all these different kinds of curries I never knew of either. I always thought that there was only Indian curry.
I'm gonna go get my
food.
food. Have fun with this.
I really
Have
enjoy
fun
Japanese
with it.
curry.
You guys earned it.
With like katsu chicken and Japanese curry. Oh, it's good. So I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying a nice curry, Chocoboko. Thank you for the tip. Here's your animation. There you go. Incredibly disturbing. One of the most disturbing things you can ever see. All right. Let's continue. Yes, this is GTA 6. That is correct. This is definitely GTA 6 tonight that we're playing. So, can I hook the left here that I wanted to hook? Are they going to let me? Or are they going to say this is the artificial end? I think they're going to let me. Nope. Seriously, they're not going to let me. Oh, you son of a... I guess I'll try here. I wanted to go further that way, then they blocked the lake. Spooky fish? What the hell is a spooky fish? What is a spooky fish? I don't think I've ever... I mean, maybe the angler fish. That thing's like at the bottom of the ocean, but this is freshwater fishing. I don't think we're going to find any spooky fish tonight. Okay. Let's try a few things. Let's try this one. Yes, I went fishing in real life with my dad when I was a kid. Mostly freshwater, once saltwater, but mostly freshwater. Let's sink a little bit. I don't really see any. Oh! Shit! I almost missed it, thinking, oh, there's nothing here, and there's a giant fish. That thing is really big. This is good. Our first catch of the night could be a big one. If we get him. Patient. We must tire out the fish.
Okay,
right?
Good. We're done about the curry talk. That's pretty good. All right, let's do that chug really quick. Appreciate the chug.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. He's, like, patrolling
Hey,
back
we're doing
and forth,
pretty good. We only have, like...
What kind is it? Is it a walleye? It might be a walleye. I don't think that's a trout.
Dude, we only have, like, fucking 16 ounces to go on this chug jug. And then I'll have to refill the chug jug.
Come on. Come on.
We got to make sure we do at least one of these a day. You need to make sure to properly hydrate.
He doesn't want to come over here. What's my favorite holiday? Probably Christmas, I would say. Well, Halloween's also fun.
Christmas is one of his favorite holidays. A time in which you get shit.
I've had more fun Halloween with you guys on streams in the last several years that we've done a Halloween event than I ever had in real life when I was a kid. When I was a kid, my Halloweens never really worked out too well. There we go. Is that a walleye? I think it's a walleye. I told you I'm getting an eye for this now. I'm starting to recognize all the fish and everything. Who sings the song?
Hey, thanks for reminding me about that. I forgot I refreshed this, so it went back to...
Man, I can't remember. I can't remember.
Susan doesn't like that, chat.
I know the song. I don't remember who sings it. I've never been camping. No, I've never been out camping before. Oh my God! Come on. No.
Say the new system of tipping is better because you see the pop-up during the shout-out rather than when you actually tip. Yeah, I don't know how he convinces himself that this is a better method, but you know what? The cope is real, I suppose.
He's a fighter, too.
Cope is real.
But no, I've never been camping. Not once. I probably would have enjoyed it, honestly. I probably would have liked camping, like, with my dad. Because I really liked fishing with him. Oh, it's like a baby walleye. Look at that. A cute little baby walleye.
I've went camping a couple of times. It was pretty fun.
Okay. By the way, since we're talking about Halloween, I mean, duh, why not bring this up? You guys
Halloween
have the
goals.
ability to nominate games for the upcoming Halloween marathon event.
Yeah.
Type exclamation point Halloween into the stream chat right now. The command will come up, and you can click on it. It'll take you to the page where you can nominate games. Now, in addition, you can vote on the type of costume you'd like to see me wear during that.
If you want to know about my Halloween shit,
point costume into the stream chat. And
you could do exclamation point spooky. And it's only available every 20 seconds. But it basically tells you all the fun games I'm going to be playing. I also have costumes ready to go. I have one that's going to be reminiscent about this guy, this one time who did a thing. I wanted to do another thing, but I didn't get around to doing it. Thank you for that, Pats. Appreciate it. But you know what? I'm kind of psyched for it.
Whoa, is that another walleye?
I think it turned out okay. It turned out okay, not that great. I think it was better than his rendition of it.
This is another quite big one, I think. Looks pretty large.
There you go. Those are the games I'm going to be playing.
It's a good start. This is seriously a much better start than last week. Last week I couldn't catch anything. This week we're off to a very good start.
And for those of you who are wondering, how come you didn't do a nomination process? We totally already did a nomination process a week and a half ago. Because we don't do shit like before it's due. We do it like before we're going to actually do it. Like a proper individual. You should have already had this set down like last month.
Come on. He's getting closer. He's getting tired. I'm tired of him. Oh yeah, big ass splash. Look at that. You little fighter. Oh man, look, I almost have no hook strength here. Come on, or line strength. Excuse me.
Just know, regarding the games that I'm going to be playing, when it comes to the thing, if we don't complete it by October, it's going to be a longer play.
It's a big fight to not get it. Oh, don't get stuck behind the boat.
The idea is that Xenoblade is taking a
hiatus.
Multiplayer games are going to be taking a hiatus. I'm going to be focusing more on the Halloween style games. Halloween style games. I did a DSP. But the scary games.
Walleye.
I'll probably do 2 or 3 streams of Left 4 Dead 2.
I'll keep going here for a little bit longer.
Phasmophobia is going to be whenever.
Why not?
Whenever Ludwig is available. I'll probably still keep 1 or 2 streams for chill shit.
Silly joke, Monster Burger.
Stuff like
out
this,
of a joke book or something.
You know, maybe Saturday.
There you go. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
But when it comes down to Halloween,
they went for it and they didn't
we're gonna just be playing.
That's a big tease.
And I already have a couple of days off planned, so we have some fun, robust days that are gonna be coming up.
Jade,
you want to know what 5 Nights at Nikocado is?
How you doing tonight, Jade? How's it going?
I don't know. I was recommended it, and it looks pretty funny, so I got to try it out. And it really looks like a scary monster. So
Barracudas, there are no Barracudas in this game.
I got to give it a shot, right?
I don't know. Barracudas are saltwater, right? They're not freshwater. Yeah, this is only freshwater fishing.
Also, a free backrooms game. There is. I might check it out. Natal Cog, can you do me? Well, actually, no. What I'll do,
Would I ever try fast food fish? I've tried it before.
I'll copy this message and I'll put
fast
it
food
in.
Fish, you're not looking for anything tasty or good. You're just looking for something to fill your stomach, you know? A fucking grease sponge.
What is?
Fillet of fish at McDonald's. You don't even taste fish. You know?
The stuff for October list. What I'll do is I'll slap it over here as a message you sent me, and I'll come back to it.
Glitchy,
if we can kill off like half the games that we already have. Because I don't think it's going to be like more than a night or 2. And I'll check it out again.
Nothing over here. What happened?
I'll remember to check out that list because it's already pinned.
Is fly fishing similar to regular fishing? Well, isn't it true that fly fishing, you're always using a fly that simulates the movement of the natural prey or of the fish? For example, this is probably simulating a small fish. There's ones that simulate frogs, bugs, etc. Or you're going to use live bait, which is really a meal for that fish. And obviously that's realistic.
Not 100%,
right?
Phil.
But I don't think there's live bait.
Kind of in the right ballpark, but not quite.
I don't think that they use live bait at Bassmaster, you know, the competition. I think they just use flies, right? Am I right? It's just fly fishing. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure they don't use live bait. Lily pads.
I'm gonna play that, by the way.
It was in a while.
If that's a straight up clip,
the geese are loud, are they?
Also, it's not quite relevant. I appreciate it.
The cat.
I'll take a look at it later.
Just gave a cheesy joke. He says, "Why did
I don't want to hear this joke. Sorry, guys. I'm denying you a joke, dude. I know you guys love the jokes. Jokes. I like dad jokes. I can't even hear dad jokes anymore. My dad's dead.
Because it's really stuffy in here. Even though the temperature has gone down, the air is still kind of very stuffy from earlier. So unless we get a day that's cool air and rain with clouds, this office is
going to be really short, so I can give it a shot.
I tried to air it out during the break, but it doesn't necessarily work that well. Why do I get the feeling this is a small fish, but it's just a fighter? Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he's cool. Which one is that? That is the tiger musculum. He is cool. Kind of looks like almost like eel, right? A long guy. Muhammad says last time that my wife made fish, she left the bone in the meat. Some people do that. I guess some people think that just like the same premise with other meats. If you leave the bones in, it retains more flavor and moisture. If you take the bones out, you're losing something. So, but the problem then is when you eat it, you gotta be careful about eating around the bones. You don't eat the bones and impale yourself, you know, your innards. That's not good. Nosy Real Vibe says, what is a seafood you never had before you want to try for the first time? See, let me think. It's like escargot. I've never had it, but I also have no desire to try snails. That's doesn't sound very good to me.
That's not necessarily seafood. I mean, you can eat
snails, had oysters,
but
I also don't really care about. They look pretty slimy and disgusting to me, so I don't think I would want them. Good evening, Derek. How are you?
Damn it, Derek's here.
I think I would like to try more kinds of fish. Not shellfish, but real fish. Like, the only catfish I've ever had was this fried catfish from a local place that just opened recently. And I thought it was pretty good.
I don't
like
think
to actually have,
escargot is
like, real
seafood.
catfish as a dinner.
You
know
can
what I mean?
probably
Like
eat
a
sea
fried
snails, but it's
basket.
not seafood.
Like, actually a presentation that's like a formal entree or something. I'd like to try that.
I think
I've had octopus. I've had it in takoyaki. Yeah, takoyaki balls. Japanese cuisines, Japanese street food facilities, like appetizers at
Fucking
restaurants. I've had it. It's
takoyaki.
really good. I actually like the octopus in takoyaki. That's the thing about octopus.
Okay.
It's something that needs other things to complement the flavor.
A little bit of a pet peeve when it comes to the pronunciation, because I'm not like a fucking master at the pronunciation. But when you say takoyaki, there's no A. There's no A here. Okay? Taco. Like, just think, DSP, just think of a Mexican taco, okay? Just say that first and then say the rest. You'll be close. You'll be close enough.
The octopus is in that. You eat it all together. You bite it, you're
Takoyaki.
getting everything in one bite, and it tastes really good together. I don't know if I would just sit there and eat just the octopus by itself. You know, I don't know. Maybe I would, maybe I won't. I think it's like fool me once, shame on you. Jay's is my favorite tip animation so far of this holiday season that I've got for Halloween is the Here's Johnny. It's the $5 level.
I think you read it in
I
there.
look like
Let's take a look.
Jack
Hopefully
Nicholson
it's
from
not.
The Shining, and then I also look like Shelley Duvall from The Shining.
Oh my
It's
god.
which is scarier actually. I think that the Shelley Duvall.
Okay, let's take a look at this video. God damn it. I love stop animation. There's a stop motion.
From Alien 3 being
Thank you for
attacked
that.
by an alien. That one's really fucking disturbing. And then the $50 one is me as Lady Demetrezu from Resident Evil 8 Village. And then on the Super Chat side, the $5 one is me as the whole cast of Resident Evil 1. And the $10 one... What's the $10? Oh, God! Whoa! Holy shit! I missed it. Did you see the fucking size of that fish? Did you see that monster? That's got to be the biggest fish I've ever seen in the game. We've got to try to catch that. That was insane. That was absolutely nuts. It was so big, it took up the whole camera. So let's try that again. Let's absolutely try that again.
Can I exit out of this, please? I just
I
want
can't
to
remember what
click
the
on
other
that.
animation is for a Super Chat. There's a second Halloween Super Chat animation that was a
I
new
can't
one,
get rid of it.
but I can't remember what the hell it is.
I hate this so much. I hate this actually so much.
Let's try again.
I hate this.
Let's see if we can get its attention.
I can't get rid of
Here
it.
as it swims around. Let's let our lure sink a little bit. I think I did see your email about the PC. I had no time to look at it. First of all, I'm not desperate for a new PC. I don't have my PC's not breaking.
Oh shit. Yo, the PC's not breaking. Hey, big ups.
Hard drive's having some issues, but it's not like destroyed. I'm not desperate for a PC right now.
I thought it was desperate.
I appreciate
Now we're not
the
desperate.
offer
That's
of
pretty
offering
cool.
me an old PC that you don't want anymore, but I don't think I need it right now. You know, that's why I didn't ask. I appreciate you're saying, oh, here's an email.
Remember
here's an
that
old PC I
fucking
can give you.
stream?
I don't
Remember
really
that
need
2
that
weeks?
right now. As I told everyone, if
PC
I'm going to get one,
Fortnite?
I would want to get a
That was
new
good.
one to future-proof.
I don't need a fucking PC anymore. PC's fixed.
Rather than get something that's just like for example, if this PC starts having major issues, okay, if if we're having glitches, crashes every day, technical issues, then yes, absolutely, I'd appreciate that, and I'd probably take you up on the offer. All right, but as of now, it's still working. You know, we talked earlier this year about the possibility of getting a new PC. It's not going to happen right now, but hopefully it will. Maybe this year, early next year. But I would want to get something
back
new,
that PC
so that way I can improve my setup
further and further
do
back.
all kinds of fun new
It's
stuff.
never coming.
So, yeah,
PC
that's why I didn't reply,
being
because I looked
delayed.
at it. I was like, well, first of all, I don't even know if anything here is good. I have no clue. I'm not a tech guy. I have to look it up. And I was like, yeah,
Oh, you have to look it
good.
up again.
Is that it?
That's pretty
Oh
good.
god, that could be it again. See it? I think
Like how he's
that's
trying
it.
to
It looks
distract
like it went
himself
slightly
with
to
the
the
fish.
right.
You got a little too close
Yeah, I think that was it
to
over there.
engaging with it.
So we have to try to go slightly
Now he
more
has
to
to
the
care
right
about the
now.
fish.
It is around here. There it is. There's that beast that's hiding in the reeds. The beast in the reeds. Oh, come on. Snag my ass.
Exactly. You can't do anything until it's impossible
Oh, yeah?
to move forward. Then it's okay.
Thank you, Jade.
We can't
I
future-proof
appreciate
now.
that.
We did all that
There's
talk
bigger
about the
fish than
PC
this
parts
one.
for
It's
no
pretty
reason.
crazy.
We just did it just for fun.
The biggest one I caught was like 82 pounds or something insane. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, he'll ride it till the fucking wheels come off, or somebody just gives it straight up.
Come on.
You either have to give it for
bite
free.
This fucking thing. Bite it.
It has to be brand new.
Come on.
He'll never take it.
He won't bite it.
Fuck it. This guy can't do any more.
Let's try the other kind, right? We have 2 kinds. He won't bite this one. So it's right in front of it. Teases me and doesn't fucking bite it. Do I know any songs by Weezer? Geez, let's see. Say It Ain't So, Beverly Hills. Say It Ain't So or Beverly Hills are the 2 that come to mind on the top of my head.
I'm worried that he's gonna sing it. I don't want him to sing.
Cody says he doesn't want that baby lure.
So I don't know if you know about this, but your
It's
closed
still hot
captioning
there.
thing is
no,
working.
but the office is stuffy. It's not hot anymore, but it's very stuffy from earlier. Oh, I used
Because
the
I
wrong
forgot
lure.
to hit the start
Same
button.
one again. I'm so stupid.
The entire time I forgot to hit the start button.
No, it cooled
I'm
down,
such an
but
idiot.
the office is
Thank you,
still stuffy.
Shybot,
The door's
for
closed.
telling me that.
Tomorrow it's gonna be 80 degrees.
I literally forgot to hit
I have
start.
one more day to suffer through.
Damn
and
it.
After that, it'll be cool. It'll be cool fall weather.
I loaded it up and everything. I was like, all right, let's go.
Oh, this sucks. I know he's out here.
Well, now it should be working.
All right.
Those people who need the ability to hear me, now hear me.
Remember, guys, the many ways you can support the stream tonight. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube,
reminder.
simply liking the video or leaving a comment, some conversation, it helps a lot. You can always look at the description of the video. You can leave a super thanks. You could tip me.
Definitely don't want to listen to what I'm saying.
If you're watching this live
He
on
is
stream
kinda
today, so many ways you can support by liking this stream. He's too if you get 100 likes, I'll blow some silly bubbles for you. It helps with engagement.
A fucking
For
piano.
sure.
God damn it.
You know, a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, gifting a membership to a fellow viewer, tips, all appreciated. You know, tips would be the best because we are trying to hit the hat goal. Hit $100, we get the fisherman's hat going, and we add on a new lure to the hat, which would be really sweet if we did. Bite it! He won't bite it. Come on,
You know what's
that
gonna
was
be
it. That
funny
was a giant one.
with
He
the
won't
tips
bite it.
being the best.
Jeez.
When the members go down by like 20.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay.
That's not going to be the best.
Okay,
and
now
he's
we're
going to say,
business.
I need more memberships.
Heartbeat. You hear that? That means it's a giant fish. Whenever you hear a heartbeat, that means it's a monster.
We know. Literally, Derek had to tell you how this works, Phil. You didn't read the instructions, so Derek had to tell you what the heartbeat meant. It means it's either a new fish or like a trophy fish. That's what it means.
Come on. Oh, he's straight on my hook. He's big. He's big. He's so big the camera's blurring for some reason. I don't know why.
He's got a super pod.
First I thought it was my vision, but I looked at the rest of the screen, everything's sharp. It's just the camera's blurry. Weird.
I'm going to turn him down to like 55% because I have a feeling he's just going to shout.
He's fighting.
Which you guys don't. Well, I mean, you hear the
Fighter.
full shout, but you hear like 80% of the shout. I have to hear 100%. My ears
Oh!
I literally lose
Come
hearing
on.
every time I do one of these.
Come
Because
on.
he just yells way too much.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. You're really not gonna get a whole lot out of this.
I gotta be so careful.
Like
not
DSP fishing is
because I have like no leeway right
because
now.
when it came down to baseball, he only had to hit like 2 or 3 balls.
Come on.
But when it comes to fishing, he has to kind of pay attention when he's
He's a
fish
pain.
reeling. So you literally lose about like 30% of
Usually
the
just
actual
tire
stream.
and then you can just reel him in. This guy's
Because
not
it's just
tired.
this. Like he's
Like,
just
his
waiting for it
endless
to come in,
stamina.
and he
Look,
doesn't
there
really
he
talk.
goes again. He's actually.
I mean, when he talks,
again.
it's worthless stuff that's coming out.
He's
Like
got to be a monstrous beast.
it's a big
Got
fish.
this
It's a
much
beast
energy.
fish.
And then in addition to that,
Can't wait
that
for the
hook he's
huge,
going, he's gonna be the
humongous
rare
fish.
I want. What is this thing?
I don't really have much of an SOS ready. I'll basically just mute him, but I don't have an SOS on the screen. I didn't feel like implementing it because this
Oh my god!
scene doesn't really need it.
Yo, this is the
The other one
hardest
had
fish I've
one,
ever
though.
caught in the game.
But a lot of it broke when I had
can't get him
to
come near the
transfer
boat. He
over
will not come near
a
the
lot
boat.
of different things over
Look,
to the new PC.
he will
so I
not
didn't
come
bother
over
just
here.
remaking it. A lot of that
Oh
had
my
to do with
God.
losing the YouTube
What
channel.
a vicious struggle! Get out there and beat it with a frying pan at this point. Shoot it with a gun. This is insanity. This fish does not want to be caught.
At least his chat's
Wow.
kind of active. Let's see how many people are talking in it.
He swam all the way out there.
Hey, look at that. A lot of people are talking.
He
Pretty
wants me
good.
to give up. He wants
I
me
was
to
a little
try.
worried that it was going to be a dead chat.
Come on, come to the boat. Yes. What is it? Oh my God, that's huge.
I had to tune him down a little bit.
A 42-pound Chinook salmon. That is a beaut. And he's singing. Look, he's singing. I want to sing about the moon and the June and the...
Almost missed that one. I missed about like a line of that. I feel like I should just rewind and just listen to it again.
Damn.
Just to make
All
people
right.
suffer. I mean, what?
Thank you so much. Who tipped me? From Shia. Shia has tipped me $5. Did you hear about the fishing tournament controversy? A team was caught stuffing their fish with weights and fish fillets to win. No, I did not hear this. This is getting, things are getting out of control. We've got esports people wearing Crocs to the event, which you can't do. We've got accusations of professional, high-end pro chess players having butt beads in their bunghole that vibrate, and someone cheating to tell them when to make moves with vibrating butt beads. And now we've got stuffing your fish with fillets and like what is going on? Why does everyone suddenly want to cheat in the whole world? I don't get it.
Kind of glad that he's so late to that particular story. That was just a nonsense story that was put out for a particular tournament chess player who is rumored to have quote unquote cheated. But that story was almost 2 weeks old. So if he's just only hearing about it now, he is not on the pulse of anything, really. The chess butt plug story. 2 weeks old, and we're bringing that up. My God.
It would be a complete waste of everyone's time. I'm not wasting any time talking about it anyway.
Whatever.
So, okay. Yeah, that would be a delicious salmon. I agree with you. I like salmon. I like salmon in many different ways. I've had it many different ways. One of the best ways I had it is at a local restaurant out here. They actually coat it with like a chipotle, like a blackened breading. It has a crazy, like a good amount of spice to it. It's pretty good. It's a little smoky, but it's got spice. It's really tasty. And if only salmon wasn't expensive. I mean that because like if it wasn't, I'd probably eat it all the time. Because salmon's pretty pricey, so I can't really eat it that often. It's basically like I eat it every once in a while when I can afford it. But it's not something that I can do all the time. It's just too pricey. Let's see.
Man, DSP talking about things.
Next, I listened to a Weezer song. You know that pork and beans.
Please don't.
My candy with pork and beans. Never heard that one. Oh, come on. What's up, Tyrone? Good
I thought he was going to actually sing
God
the
damn,
song.
this fucking stupid.
Rewind? No.
I'm being told Chinook is actually the largest kind of salmon that there is. It's the giant fish. It's pretty cool. No, I never had a singing fish. You're thinking about the big mouth Billy Bass, right? The robot
Please
ones.
don't sing it.
They used to sing. The fake ones you put on your wall and they would sing when you touched the button. No, I never had one. I saw them all in stores. They used to be like really popular. So they were all over stores all over the place at one point. But I haven't never had one. I haven't seen them in a long time either. Egg shooters
Still
salmon
probably
rice
around.
is really good. Now I'm hungry. It's delicious. Absolutely.
Have fun with this for a second.
Okay. Well, I might have cleared this area out, actually. If you take a look, I don't really see anything else, right? Maybe the big one. I got the big one. That's it. Maybe I should move on. I think I might. I think we got the biggest one we're going to get in this area. Let's see here. Mostly real vibes. I don't know. He's asking me, would you rather be on a cruise liner or a submarine if there was a zombie apocalypse? I don't answer hypotheticals. Jade says, can we fix Donald Duck's house tomorrow? Well, if I remember correctly, Donald Duck doesn't have a house. He has a houseboat. I wonder what it entails to fix it in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I guess we'll see tomorrow. And if it is readily able to do, maybe we shall do that. Tyrone, we're done with multiverses. We're done. The last 2 streams that I played it, basically everyone complained, said it was boring. You know, and support was pretty bad. So it's like, what am I going to do? Literally, my whole audience is telling me they don't want multiverses anymore. It sucks. I invested 3 months of my time into learning it. I really like it. But if my viewing audience doesn't like it, I'm not going to force it on them. And I keep getting feedback every time I play it that it's boring and stop playing it. So I'm not going to fight my audience, you know. Another tip here. AK did another $5 tip. He says, man, I thought that was a trout. I was so hype. Yeah, It was giant, right? And it looked like it was going to be a trout. Nope, it was a big old salmon. So thank you very much for your tip. Here's your animation. Thank you. What's going to happen is this is going to become way more streamlined and smooth the more I get used to it. You know, I just started doing this yesterday.
Yeah, more streamlined.
Everything.
Yeah, okay.
But once I get used to doing it, it's not going to be a big deal anymore. You know, I'll just get used to doing everything manually. It'll be no
hope is real.
Change.
Hope is real.
Cheetah Man said, ever see the movie Slammin' Salmon? I did, and I did not like it. So, did anyone ever see the movie Super Troopers back in the day? I saw that movie. I thought it was absolutely hilarious. I thought the movie was really well written, over the top, crazy funny. I loved it. It's one of my favorite movies of like the 2000s, I think. So that team went on to make some more movies. The next movie they made was called Club Dread, and it was completely different. Even though it was a funny comedy, it was about a murder mystery. It was supposed to be like a parody of a slasher horror film, and it ended up being really entertaining. So I really liked that one too, even though it was very different.
I never watched that movie.
I actually enjoyed
That's
it.
a 10.
Then they started making others that I didn't really see. The one I
it.
saw next was Slammin'
Hey, what's up,
Salmon.
parents? Anonymous.
This was many years later, so I don't know, what happened with these
Hopefully
guys
you're
in
doing
the
good.
time or whatever. But basically, I start watching this movie, and I'm like, same actors. What it is this group of guys who make these movies. I forget what they're called. They have a name, but basically, it's the same group of actors, and they make completely different movies, but they play different characters. So, for example, it's like an anthology. You ever seen, American Horror Story?
You think your mind was making up the intro
with the same actors playing different roles? That's essentially what these guys do. They make a series of movies that are all different, but they play different characters.
When it comes to DSP's movie choices, don't be really terribly surprised about the movies he used to like back in like the early 2000s. Super Troopers he liked, was it
There's no way I'm not gonna like this.
he likes a lot of Disney films.
I thought I didn't laugh once. I'm serious. And that's sad.
Be another.
I really thought that they were.
He really liked Team America: World Police. In fact, a lot of his jokes that he derived, that he would use later on YouTube, for the mid 2000s, were a lot of jokes that he kind of lifted from Team America. All the weird racism and everything that he would do was derived from that. So don't be terribly surprised on the movies that he liked back in the day. It really did build up to kind of the person he is and the jokes that he does. It's just kind of built into his head.
A bunch of state troopers that are underfunded
day was pretty good.
and in danger of being shut
Appreciate you
down
asking, Ferris.
are in competition with the local
Hopefully your
cops
day's good.
to try to shut down a drug ring. And so there's hilarious antics that ensue as they basically try to like prank each other and stop each other from being the ones to stop crime. Kind of a funny premise, right? Club Dread. Everyone goes to a tropical island to have a fun vacation. And it involves a lot of drinking, a lot of partying. Even celebrities are supposed to be there. Like there's someone who's supposed to be like a parody of Jimmy
Basically
Buffett,
that
the musician.
Pod.
But there's a slasher killer on the island out to get them all.
So
they have to find a way to figure out who it is and then survive.
He carried that into like
interesting
Call of Duty and shit.
Right?
He carried a lot of that into a lot of his
The premise of the Slammin' Salmon is it's a fucking
playthroughs.
restaurant where they serve fish and it's like in danger of being closed or something. It's like, what the hell is that? Who cares about that? It's just so boring. Okay. Let's see here. I got another tip. Thank you guys for the tips so far tonight. This one is from Snorlax King. He says, good evening. Hope you're doing well. I'm excited for Disney tomorrow and Overwatch 2 this week. If it's not too personal to ask, how do you feel about True Love and Destiny? How do you know Cat was the one? Love at first sight or some made-up BS? The way I see it, I think it's different for everyone. I don't think there's a universal truth to it. Because if there was, right? If there really was a universal truth to figure out, oh, who's your perfect soulmate or whatever, wouldn't it be well documented? Wouldn't everyone be using this formula to figure it out, right? I don't think that there is. It might be different for every single person. For me, with my wife, when I met her and started, having meaningful conversations with her about life, about all kinds of stuff, our past, and so we had a lot of similarities of things that we'd been through in our lives. And, basically
what does that mean?
A lot of, how can I say? You could talk to someone, you could tell they have never gone through the life experiences you've gone through.
What did Leanna
so they
do?
can maybe... What's the word? I always get sympathy and empathy confused. They could have some sympathy for you when you tell them your story, but they can't have empathy because they haven't been through it. With the case of Kat, when we met each other and we started talking, we realized we have very similar interests. We went through a lot of shit that's very similar. We kind of come from things that are kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, it jives. It's not like two completely different people, which is good. You want to have stuff in common. At the same time, we also have things that are completely different. Really. Like, I'm a super analytical, logical, must plan out everything kind of guy. She's definitely way more of an emotional person, which is a good thing. A lot of the times I swallow my emotions and don't let them be known, while she's the kind
I'll
of
let you
person
know
that
in a
lets her
second,
emotions
Barrows.
flow. It's very different.
I honestly did the
But
yesterday.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like when I met her, I just basically over the course of talking with her and hanging out with her and spending time with her, it just clicked, and I just knew it. And it was the only time in my life I ever felt that. Sure, I'd had other relationships in the past. This is the only time in my life I felt this.
One other relationship.
Definitely it. This is the one. This is, you know, someone who I want to be with the rest of my life with. This is the right person for that. So.
Man,
So there you
what
go.
a good
Thank
way
you
to
for
shit
the
on
tip.
Leanna. That's pretty cool.
Oh, thank you for the tip. The Snorlax
We're gonna
King.
play the
And
animation.
of course, I owe you this.
Animation.
You guys really like.
Man, that's kind of funny that he went through all of that. Because that was just a low-key way of shitting on Leanna. I mean, whatever. He's shitting on Leanna. His ex. He doesn't fucking care. He's basically dead to him. But it's kind of weird because I think about it, like, what are the things that were really, really similar?
Who are you to withhold my funds, bitch?
Pharaoh's Anonymous cheered 15 big ups. Yeah, I'm not I can stand DSP anymore, at least now. I was having a good day and then I heard this guy talk about true love. Nope, I hope you have a good one though.
It's okay, Pharaoh. Yeah, you didn't really miss a whole lot yesterday. I think the only thing that you missed was him talking about Keemstar's beard at the very, very end. I think that was like the literal apex of everything. And him blaming Etika for Minecrafting himself. Which means it's whatever. Even though Etika's parents apparently don't feel that way. So it's whoever you believe, I guess. But, you know, I hear DSP's story and I'm just thinking about it. It's like, this guy's talking about true love and everything. And it's like, man, what was him and Kat's things that they shared in common? That they were both in a relationship that they want to get out in? That Phil felt, you know what? I kind of wonder whether or not he relates to Kat being, you know, I don't want to say possessed by demons, but by being possessed by demons. Maybe he believes the trolls are demons, and that's why he believes it. I kind of want to hear all this too. I'm probably missing something pretty good. Hear it.
And I would say the 90s, you know, guys like Seinfeld, Chris Rock, changed, or witty or sarcastic. It just became
a comedy
one.
question.
And he's
Never mind. I thought I
like
was missing
ever.
something. I honestly thought I was missing something.
That is the dumbest fucking movie.
He's just talking about movies and comedy right now. Just meaningless. I thought he was going to be talking more about the love relationship shit, but of course it's not going to go anywhere. But it's really hilarious just to know that how he really feels about Leanna. It's like, she wasn't the true one. She wasn't the one. We went through the same situations between, you know, me and Kat. We both had a significant other that we fucking hated or something. Unless he thinks that he was possessed by demons. And maybe that's what he relates to Kat with. Which I get it, you know, trolls can be demons. But it's kind of really fucking sad just to think about it. It's like Leanna really just gets the shit end of the stick, but she really did get away, so I guess who's really missing out? I don't know, guys.
Like
I
people
don't
playing
know.
off of each other, or they're like Jerry Seinfeld had always these interesting, well thought out.
Dan actually loved
arguments and
Phil
thoughts
and
that
was
he
willing
did
to do a
as
lot for
comedy,
him. Kat
right?
won't even lift a finger for
Or
Phil.
watch the movie Ghostbusters.
Think about that for a second. So what does Kat really do for Phil? Let's just like piece it out. What do we even see Kat do for him? So within the last 6 months, she hasn't even really been going out to like go shopping with him. Every now and then she'll lend some money so that way he can buy some decorations for the shit behind him, like the little ghost thing. She and him both have separate finances. That's why she went about purchasing her own Xbox. So she has Game Pass so she can play the Disney game. I mean, what do they even care for each other? It honestly feels like she's just a living maid. Sometimes she cleans the place, sometimes she makes dinner. But as of late, DSP's been complaining that he's been having to make most of the dinner. So it's kind of hard to tell like what's even going on anymore. Kat doesn't even cook dinner anymore. Phil said he was cooking dinner for her the other day. Yeah, the last couple of days he's been cooking dinner for her. And I think it's just been an ongoing trend, and he constantly complains about it. So either he's lying, he's not cooking dinner, or she just doesn't cook dinner. And she's always working, and she's always working at weird times of the fucking day. And she never comes home for him to spend time with her because, I don't know, she's always overworked.
Okay,
I don't know.
So that was Little Crow? Hold on, I gotta get caught up on all my shout outs now. That was Little Crow. Thank you for the super chat, Little Crow. How'd you like that Resident Evil animation? Alright, thank you, Little Crow. 30 bucks a tip so far tonight, guys. Good pacing. If we're gonna hit that $100 goal and add a lure to the hat, this is pretty good pacing.
Wow, good pacing.
Thank you to everyone who's supporting in any way tonight.
He's got to reword this over and over again.
Stream earlier of Evil Within. It's really weird.
Slow.
I thought for sure you guys would be down for like
retro play
for survival horror this month, and so you guys voted for Evil Within. I'm playing it, and the streams aren't doing badly. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, now it's not
doing
bad.
Better.
I thought it was
really,
doing
honestly,
shit.
I just said
now it's not doing so bad.
The freaking Earthbound streams have been doing better.
Oh man,
the freaking Evil Within.
Sounds like we should keep Earthbound around.
I don't know. I can't predict anything anymore. I give up at some point.
I don't think this dude's ever been able to predict
but
anything.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like tonight would be great. We could hit the tips goal and get a new lure added to the hat. You know, and that way it would
They're gonna ask him
help me a
like
lot
2 movies, by the way. And I'm gonna.
We got 2 more super chats.
Basically, he's asking about Tropic Thunder and something else. See no, hear no evil, see no evil, or whatever. So I don't even want to hear it. But what a weird thing to say. Tipping is pacing. I don't know. Remember how you used to like say that we need to have the tips as quickly as possible, but now we're talking about pacing it out. It's just a weird coping mechanism, and he's now pretending like the day stream was bad, even though he said the day stream was pretty good. I mean, I consider $68 pretty good. A lot of money to make in like 4 hours of fucking streaming. 5 if you count the pre-stream. I don't know. Yeah, minimum hours is hard. My Theo theory, they are into BDSM relationship. I don't know. I don't think I could disagree with you. I don't know if he would be into it. Maybe she's into it. I feel like he's into food play and scat play because he loves to feed her and he also likes the poo-poo. So maybe he likes to feed her so she can make the poo-poo.
Jabberides of our jabbers and Lamar's.
It's kind of scary when you think about it that way.
No way.
Like it's actually terrifying when you think of it that way. That he's basically feeding her so she can poop and he likes the poop. You know what? I don't ever want to think about this ever again.
It's gone.
Let's not talk about it.
The new link and you'll be good to go. If you are going to tip me, Aaron, be sure to put your name into the tip so I know it's you. Okay, say, hey, this is Aaron and blah, blah, blah. Or if you don't want to go by Aaron,
oh, look at this.
This is an anonymous tipper, blah,
Franklin
blah, blah.
from the Hood. Okay.
Definitely take.
Is he going to read this?
Okay.
Don't yesterday's tip balance out low tips for today.
What is that glitch? There's another one.
Or is he gonna ignore it? Nope, banned. Comment deleted.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here. Literally asked, the tips from yesterday balance out today. No, they don't.
Spammed it. Hold on.
Fucking get him out of there.
It's right there.
Banned him. Get him out of here.
It worked that time. You gotta be patient with Nightbot. Nightbot's getting old just like me. Nightbot's a geezer. Nightbot is a fucking geezer, and he's very slow to react, just like me. Expand Dog says your audience is different. Multiverse is the #1 fighting game right now. I know. Splatoon is the #1 game in Japan. I know. But an unpopular game like Earthbound resonates more. I wonder how people will react to Overwatch. I don't know. And the thing is, here's the thing. When I played Overwatch in 2016,
oh man,
that's a big fish. I really liked it, but it did not resonate with my whole audience.
He might add
really
lure.
enjoyed it. Some
Who
didn't.
knows?
What happened was that the more I played it,
I can't really predict it tonight.
But then after
just
we
kind of
played
going all over
longer,
the place.
people got tired of it. So I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Get some longevity out of it, maybe at least a few weeks. Oh my God, this is beautiful.
Expand Dog.
I
don't know,
it's a
man.
New one. Could this be a rainbow trout?
Yeah, it is.
I don't think I've ever caught this before. It is gorgeous. Did you see the colors on it? That's really sweet.
I hate when he does this whenever he sees a fish that he can now pay attention to, so now he can ignore the conversation that was just being had. Which is funny because it's just another way of just ignoring, like, you gave a bad answer. But wow, man, Expand Dog, you're talking about like a game being popular and you're wondering whether or not Overwatch 2 is going to be popular with my show. I don't really know, man. I mean, it could be, it could not be. We don't know. You know, maybe it could be really good. We'll have to see. But thank you for the suggestion, Expand Dog. Well, niggas, what do you think about
Dropping it within a few weeks because people don't like it. Or you don't like it. There's no risk.
It sounded kind of
scary
confronting me. The reality that it may go the same way that other multiplayer games. Yeah, it might. Like, I don't know. He'll get some support, but I'm not even looking forward to fucking.
Wow,
Overwatch
he's a fighter.
2.
I'm trying to reel him in.
I'm actually,
very carefully.
I'm abandoning ship. I'm just not gonna.
It's a gorgeous fish. I absolutely want to.
I don't care about doing the migration at this point. I don't care if I lose out on the fucking breast cancer.
Come on, you're unique.
I just don't care. I hated what they did with the heroes.
Exactly
I hated all
the
the fucking
before.
weird
However,
shit
when you
that
use
they
the
did.
tip, it would
Fuck
be,
it.
it's
I'm
literally
terrible
identical.
loser.
The only difference is it goes straight to my PayPal rather than at Stream Elements. So there's no third party looking at anything. It's just me. That's it. It's identical. Nothing else should be changed.
He doesn't see what the problem is with that.
Come
by
on.
the way.
Yes.
He really doesn't see what the problem
Whoa,
is.
that's cool.
I want to hear him just talking about a goddamn trout. Or a salmon. I thought it was a trout. Whatever. What it is. I thought it was going to be a rainbow trout too, but it's a salmon. Oh, well. Everyone has to be 1 minute man now.
So I was correct. Derek says, yes, I was correct about that. You're my boy blue quote. It was Will Feller's character who yells that out at the funeral in Old School. There you go. Look at that.
How long are we going to stare at the
All
fish,
right.
though?
It's pretty good catches. I feel like I should stay here. I feel like there's a lot of fish here. I should just keep trying here,
surprised he's not going to move. So I guess the second part of the stream is going to be in this area. We'll see you in 10 minutes for the
Judy Garland singing "Somewhere Over the Rainbow."
Don't.
I thought it was a rainbow trout at first because of its coloration, but no, coho salmon. That's absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry. Little Crow did a super J. Said, "What's sad? We went from Airplane in the 1980s to Scary Movie and Austin Powers in the 90s to then real big cringe
at least
toilet
talking
humor in
about
the
things.
2000s, like day movie, epic movie." No, that's
He
what
is
I'm
talking
saying.
about movies.
You're absolutely right. I feel like the two.
I don't really care about the movie talk, though. It's kind of whatever. Like, I can't really terribly relate. I watched a couple of movies, but it's like... I'm trying to think of, like, my formative years and when I would have cared about movies and how it would have shaped me. It scared the crap out of me, and now I'm scared of fucking clowns and balloons and shit. I don't know. E.T. was pretty cool. It's shit like that, right? Best part of him playing Overwatch 2. Well, if he gets constantly reported. I don't know if that's going to necessarily happen or if it's going to affect him or anything. It would be funny. Never had dates at the movies. Only 2. Can't remember what we specifically watched though. It's where there were action flicks, but I honestly just cannot remember. It was kind of but I'm not good with horror movies. I'm just not good with horror in general, so it's kind of how it is.
I don't know. All right, I received a $12 tip from Snorlax King. Thank you, Snorlax King. He said, "You see, apparently Sony and Guerrilla Games are working on a remaster of Horizon Zero Dawn." Yes, I did see that. Is it will be a trend we'll see from Sony moving forward after Last of Us Part 1? Yes, because people bought it, so they're just going to keep doing it. That's exactly what I said when Last of Us 1 Remastered came out. Weird choices for remake projects lately.
Can't gamble at all.
Infamous Bloodborne or Sly Cooper?
I had to stop people
I really hope
from
people get behind Overwatch 2 because I'm getting kind of
inflating the
fun
currency.
to play and watch. Yeah, the Bloodborne fans are pissed. I started seeing posts during the break here. Bloodborne fans are legitimately incensed at this. They're like, dude, Horizon? The fucking game isn't old. The game, you know what I mean? And by the way, it has a 4K 60 frame per second version running on PS4. It does. And that already runs on PS5. Why the fuck do you need another version of Horizon? So people are going absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I saw that with the Timbo.
They're really angry at this.
Bankruptcy. Let me see if I can find that. I remember somebody tagging.
And I don't blame them. There's so many games that could use love and attention. And instead they just keep pumping out. You know what it is? Do you want to know why? Because it's easy to do it. What it is, you know what they call it? They call it low-hanging fruit. That's exactly what they call it in business. All right? So you can remake other games that are more difficult to remake. You know what I mean? You can, and by the way, Little Crow should be up here. You could remake Bloodborne, but that's tougher.
There you go.
Why?
Public filing, chapter 13, it looks like.
Never in 60 frames. In fact,
last
people
update.
limited purposefully to 30.
I don't fucking care. We had last updated in October 2nd with BNC return mail. Motion to continue stay. Continue automatic stay. Hearing on the debtor's motion to continue stay is canceled because of court's order to resolve the matter. Let's see, blah, blah, blah. BNC certificate, email, PDF document, blah, blah, blah. No stay, blah, 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 blah. So it looks like they're continuing through. It looks like originally it had a stay and a hold, but it looks like Timbo is continuing onwards and they're pressing for the bankruptcy. So we'll see how that goes, I guess. I don't know. Nobody really cares.
Put out.
It's Timbo, man.
We can literally
who the fuck cares?
Exactly what we did with that
Going
game.
bankrupt
Take the
again,
accessibility features from Horizon 2
Hopefully it was
and put
worth
them into
it.
Horizon 1.
I mean, it didn't
the
go to
graphics from
Phil,
Horizon
but,
2
you
and
know.
put them into Horizon 1.
Maybe
This
he
is
learned
easy
something
work.
from Phil.
We won't need to crunch or grind.
Maybe he learned something
minimal
from the
effort,
guy.
minimal investment, big profits because people are dumb and they buy it again. They literally just did this with Last of Us 1. They're just going to do it again. So I just got done a month ago saying this. I said this is the case where if people set a bad precedent, you will have consequences for those actions. If people run out in droves and buy the Last of Us 1 remake, remastered,
consequences of actions, pimp,
and it sells tons, Sony will see this as evidence that you want it for other easy to remaster games, and they're just going to keep doing it. You won't get the games you want. You won't get new original games. You won't get the games that you want that are harder to remaster. You'll just get the easy shit over and over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I actually do know what you're saying. See, with Phil, you won't get the harder and more enjoyable games and where things actually happen. You'll get the easier shit over and over and over again as you continue supporting them and not giving him any kind of incentive to play a game which requires him to put any kind of thought or skill into them. As you continue to sit here and just have him sit on a boat, out on a lake, a virtual lake, of course, sitting here and, I don't know, fishing for a little bit. You continue to incentivize a guy who will never make anything important, anything entertaining, anything worth value as he sits here and he rakes up the money. I agree, Phil. It is relatable.
42. So now we're at 55, by the way. I told you.
Oh, shit, 55.
We're definitely at 55.
Put on the glasses.
Right now. That's
Put on the glasses.
I've been looking at it and it just doesn't look good. The graphics don't look good. The characters look like they're almost deformed or roided, which is really fucking weird for a game. It's supposed to be like realistic wrestling, and they look weird. The animations are wonky, jarring. They're not smooth at all. It's very jittery. And that's what they're actually showing at like Tokyo Game Show. They're showing this jittery gameplay as an example of what the game is going to be. That's not even like, oh, this is our polished, finished product that maybe is even better representation than what the game will be
Should
because
play the boat
you want to
game
show
on
it
the
up.
side.
This is like they're showing this jittery mess at Tokyo Game Show.
Asleep. It talks about
and it's funny
because
because some people are like, we're supposed to play like the WWE No Mercy game.
Oh, it's WWE shit, of course.
I didn't play an N64 game of wrestling. I don't have that nostalgic feeling about it. I want a game that looks good. You know, if I'm gonna spend a lot of money on a wrestling game, I want the characters to look realistic. And by the way, this is the second animation for the $10.
What about WWE Champions, Phil?
You know,
what about
I feel like I want my
WWE
money
Champions?
And to me, when I look at that game, that seems to me kind of amateurish game development.
Wait a minute.
That's fine. If you're looking for some kind of an experience,
are we really?
Because it's like No Mercy, I guess that's fine. I don't even know what No Mercy is. I never played it, so to me, I don't have that feeling. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay, but for Phil, the game that he really, really loves playing is this fucking game. This game that's been very notable for having like realistic graphics and shit. I mean, just look at my roster of characters and how realistic they look like. Fucking go away. Stop fucking selling me shit. Look at this guy. He's pretty realistic. Look at that. It's almost photorealistic. Oh my god. I didn't realize he had like a thing in his back pocket. We also have this guy. Got Christmas. How did I get Christmas Hulk Hogan? Pick up Christmas Hulk Hogan. Pretty cool and realistic. Look at that. That's pretty realistic. You can get a clip inside of him. We got John Cena. For some reason, looks way different than all the other characters. He looks like he's if you look at his legs, it looks so lopsided. This is the game that he praises because he plays it all the time. It's very cool and amazing, and it's almost like true to life. It's the graphics are wild. Graphics are intense. It is what it is.
This is going to be like $70.
I didn't know you could spin them around.
Why?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know what else to say. They are creating a bad precedent and a bad market that we don't want, you know? Okay.
I wonder if I could play in the back. No, actually, I wonder if I could play on top
Okay,
of them.
guys. We're halfway through tonight's stream.
Oh, shit. Hold up.
Thank you all for the support. I don't know what happened to Aaron. Aaron was trying to tip, apparently, and he says, user not found. Obviously, that's not possible because everyone else is tipping. So either you have a unique situation where your cookies are screwed up and it's reloading an old page, or you're full of it. You could be one or the other.
You're
I don't know. I'm not
full of it.
But
Aaron, the guy who gave him a lot of money before. You're full of it.
All right. Very nice.
Oh, man.
We are halfway through tonight's stream.
Completely forgot Aaron was a good supporter. All right.
Okay.
Bathroom time?
So, ladies and gents, hope that you guys are having a good time. We're going to continue on for about another hour.
Oh, man.
All right. We are $55 in.
I like how he didn't fish that entire time, by the way. He just sat.
Lure to the hat.
Look at this.
But we have an hour left.
Go away. You literally this entire time when he was doing this shit, he wasn't fishing. Oh my Lord! Stop clicking on shit.
We can get the
like he wasn't fishing the entire time. He wasn't fishing for 9 minutes, and now we're talking about the fucking.
Do tonight's stream. Thank you all for the support.
Oh my! I'm double clicking.
I don't know what happened to Aaron. Aaron was trying to tip apparently, and he says,
double clicking.
User not found. Obviously, that's not possible because everyone else is tipping. So either you have a unique situation where your cookies are screwed up and it's reloading an old page,
or you're full of
shit. You could be one or the other. I don't know. I'm not saying
could be one or the other.
But earlier today we had someone else who was completely full of it too, trying to waste my time. So, all right, very nice.
Right. Very nice.
We are halfway through tonight's stream. I hope you guys are having a good time with me.
Sorry, I had to rewind.
Okay.
This. You'll have to deal with it.
So, ladies and gents, hope that you guys are having a good time. We're going to continue on for about another hour.
Don't worry, it's probably
all right. We're $55 in.
Learn something.
We're getting closer to adding a new lure to the hat, but we have an hour left. And if we're going to do it, I would strongly recommend that if you were going to tip, you do it sooner rather than later. Reason being, we hit
on
it,
pace, but sooner rather than later.
Lure, we can figure out how to attach it. I can actually wear the
pace
hat of
yourself,
it.
but I need the money now.
There's no time for that, you see? So it'd be great if we can hit it sooner rather than later, so that way we can get the hat for maximum time. Okay? Cool.
Okay, cool. Resume stream. No pee? No pee?
Oh,
no pee?
okay.
No pee?
All right.
Weird this
Are we ready
looks.
to continue?
Are we still on 720? Yeah, we're 720. This just looks that blurry, by the way.
Derek says the new Overwatch 2 maps: Midtown New York, Coliseo Rome, New Queen Street Toronto, Circuit Royal Monte Carlo.
Right, he doesn't care.
Paraiso,
He doesn't
Rio
care.
de Janeiro, Esperanza.
Oh my God, nobody
I was
cares.
just asked when am I going to play GTA 5 again? When it's pertinent. Right now, we just found out GTA 6 is in development due to leaks. Once we have more concrete information about GTA 6,
I'll have him play that.
I'll probably replay it then.
Let's see
now, I
what
have no intention to play it at this time.
Guys,
in fact, are they
play like
not,
the WWE?
Are
we
they
can
not
play WWE. I'll go up against
Are we not in a
this guy
situation where there's supposed to be
go
a
against this
PS5
guy?
version of GTA 5 coming out soon and it didn't
I want
yet?
to change my superstar.
Or am I wrong? Did it come out? I'm having a brain fart about this. Like, wasn't there supposed to
use
a
he's this guy.
Actual
like race of hell. It's Steve Austin.
I could be wrong.
Hell yeah.
I did tell you guys I want to at least wait for that before I played it.
Man, look at this. This is a great game, guys.
It's been out. Oh. See, I've been how out of the loop I've been about it. I don't
has,
really
like,
care.
Suspicious.
All right. Because that's the version I'll play for sure.
Oh, yeah. We're going to raise some hell, guys.
I totally missed it.
We're raising some hell, guys.
Oh, really?
Brother, look at this shit.
You have some Overwatch 2 are actually.
Oh, look how realistic that looks.
Oh, Tokyo.
Super realistic. I feel like I'm right there in the wrestling ring.
That's kind of neat.
With these guys.
I wonder if people will be able to recognize the landmarks from like
hell yeah.
countries and stuff.
You can almost hit him with a green skill.
Did I like the song Ninja Rap in the TMNT movie?
Oh man, hit him with a green skill.
I owned the soundtrack. And probably
get him in the balls.
At least like song on the whole
album. They turn into yellow gems. Oh wait, no, hold on. We're gonna do this one and this one.
Try this again.
Oh wait, shit, and this one. Look at that top player. Look at that. Boom. Wild card him. Hit him with the yellow.
Stuffy in here. It makes me yawn. It has nothing. I'm not tired. I'm fucking yawning because it's so stuffy in here. I cannot wait for the cool weather.
There you go. And then we're going to hit him with one of these.
Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's hot again. It's supposed to be coming Tuesday. Oh, he missed. The fish missed.
Boom. Elbow drop. And then we're going to tap him out. Look at that. Look at that guy. PNG guy coming out.
That's good luck for me.
3. Hell yeah. We win. Look at him loot. Raise some hell.
He's tiny. Guy, look.
Imagine playing this.
Yellow perch.
Like, I don't like to shit on people who love mobile games because I play a fucking stupid ass mobile game too.
1 and 2 movie soundtracks.
I play this.
I listened to them a lot when I was a kid.
Some people will make fun of this, but like the fucking WWE Champions is not a game
Real Vibe says
at all.
This
is how the game is played. Yes, that's how the game is played.
You literally mentioned
use skills, you match shit. It's literally
Goonies is definitely 80s.
It's literally a matching game.
Good Burger is literally like, is it early 2000s? They're completely different.
It's fucking Bejeweled, not Bejeweled, but
I would say ranking those, Goonies is the best. Sandlot's pretty good. Good Burger is shit. It's shit. Let me put it this way: Good Burger.
It's like Candy Crush, like that. Yeah, it's Candy Crush.
It's a shit movie. It really is bad.
You just said he's not even good at the game. Yeah, you don't really have to be good at the game.
But it's one of those movies where you watch it and you can't help but laugh at certain things that are so badly done.
I don't have to be good at the game either. I just have to know how to equip my dudes, and I let them auto battle because that's how my game is set up. I just auto battle.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, the online community is really, really great. Don't get me wrong.
Everything, like really.
It's not as predatory.
Sandlot also
as fucking WWE champion.
Oh, let's see here.
Because they nickel and dime
again. Another super
everything.
Crow says, even though it's stupid,
but here,
pretty much a buddy cop movie. I'll defend Rush Hour movies with Chris Rock and Jackie Chan. You know, I remember seeing the first one in theaters and actually really liking it. I didn't think I was going to like it that much because at the time I was a fan of Jackie Chan from his movies and his martial arts.
What was the last movie that I
about Chris Tucker?
saw that I didn't?
Oh, you said Chris Rock. It's not Chris Rock. It's Chris Tucker. It's Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan in the Rush Hour movies. But like Chris Tucker, I had known about him from The Fifth Element.
Somebody's gonna
he's
be able to
absolutely
tell.
terrible in The Fifth Element. He's obnoxious, but that's okay. That's his character. He does a good job in the movie.
Somebody's gonna probably be able to tell the movie that I'm thinking of. It was that one movie that came out in like the mid, I think 2010s. It was the mid 2010s. It was a movie. No, it's R.I.P.D. I had to think about it for a second. It's like I had to actually think about it for a second. And yeah, 2013. I remember checking out R.I.P.D. and thinking it was gonna hopefully be good, and it turned out to be absolute fucking shit because of the way it ended. They kind of opened it up and they didn't really commit all the way. There you go. I talked about a movie.
Sure.
Maybe it's like
the TV shows
important or something now.
Were always better than
DSP never saw Friday.
I've never actually seen the TV show. What was it? All that had Good Burger. Was Good Burger its own show eventually? I don't remember. Or was that on Keenan and Kel? They had their own show. I don't know. But anyway, I never saw it. So Overpowered Boosts. That was dinner. It was leftovers. We had leftover meatballs from the other day. It wasn't anything special because we already had it.
Leftovers. R.I.P.D. is decent.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Was
I basically listened to whatever was on the radio.
Pearl
Jam got played a decent amount. Red Hot Chili Peppers.
To see in theaters, it was shit.
A lot of their.
But probably if I didn't pay to see it in theaters,
Californication. Yeah,
okay.
that album, Californication, I probably heard every song on it 4 zillion times on the radio in the 90s. Well, Pearl Jam, I know a few songs.
Please don't sing.
Is it Jeremy?
Please don't sing.
And
please don't sing.
I know like 2 or 3 Pearl Jam songs, I would say, but I probably know like a million Red Hot Chili Pepper songs.
He saw Good Burger, but never watched all that. No wonder why he didn't like it.
Yeah. What are my thoughts on Dream's face reveal? I'm gonna go with what everyone else said on the internet, which is hilarious. He just got to put the mask back on.
Wait.
It's pretty fucked up, actually.
What?
Anyone actually care about what this is? Because I know what it is. I was reading the trend.
Oh, he was watching.
You guys want to talk about it or not? We don't have to. It's
sense.
Stupid. Thank you, Bahin Chad.
I didn't think anybody actually cared about Dream. That Dream was irrelevant after he did all the weird cheated speedrun shit.
Bahin Chad.
I'm thinking of the right guy. I think I'm thinking about the right guy, right?
I guess no one cares. literally everyone in my chat says we have no idea what you're talking about, so I guess we don't.
Oh yeah, it is the same guy, same guy. It was, but he ended up cheating on some speed runs for Minecraft. So I don't fucking care. The guy is basically Minecraft to me. He's Minecraft, but in a bad way, not in a good way, not in a cool way. Why doesn't he display the amount of super chats per stream? Because it would reveal how much money he actually makes. That's why he likes to hide it. That's why he likes to do daily goals instead of weekly goals or monthly goals. Because if you saw how much like money he was making per month,
you
would
really want me to
understand
talk about it? I'll talk about it
is.
quickly. Dream is a Minecraft YouTuber. Dream is one of those YouTubers that exclusively makes Minecraft content. And it's usually for a very, very, very young audience. Like the kind of shit he does is very silly and mature.
There we go. I'm the shit on
other YouTubers who he
constantly
collabs with.
That's pretty
and
cool.
does all kinds of Minecraft projects and things with them. Essentially, his own isolated world. Like if you didn't know, if you're not into that community, you would have no idea it exists or what it is. But if you're in the community, you're like a very isolated bubble. But it's a huge community of kids who like that kind of Minecraft content. So the reason that this guy Dream is so enigmatic is because he never revealed his face to his
questionable
audience.
age
He always wore a
girls in
mask,
Discord too.
and
That
he
would
never actually showed his face. And then after years and years of being one of the top Minecraft YouTubers on the planet, he just revealed his face. And I think the best tweet I saw about it, someone says, he looks like a combination of Shane Dawson and Bruce Campbell. He basically looks like Shane Dawson with a giant chin.
Dawson?
And they're like, dude, he totally has to
Who's
put his
Shane
fucking mask
Dawson?
back on because he's really not good looking. Now, I'm not a judge of how he looks because I don't care. He's a dude. You know, how would I fucking know any better?
You
Like,
made a
that's what
whole
people are
thing
saying.
about Keemstar. What are you talking
Perhaps he should've
about?
kept the mask on, kept the air of mystery going. I don't know.
You literally shit on Keemstar for looking weird with a beard. But we don't care. We don't judge people on how they look, apparently. But apparently he does.
Meal I wish I could eat again, but I don't because it's unhealthy. I mean, I have to very much limit my red meat intake. And AK, see you later. Thank you for your tips and support tonight, sir. I really appreciate it. I should say sir or madam, I have no idea. Thank you, AK, for the tips.
Yeah, it's only when it's
tonight.
convenient. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, shit. But no, what I was going to say was, as you know, I can't eat red meat. Or if I eat it, I have to be very sparing with it. I can't eat a ton of it.
Okay, Phil,
So,
tell us the meal.
I used to eat steak. I used to eat burgers a
is.
lot, and I can't do
Steak.
that anymore. It's very rare.
Wow, imagine that. I was able to guess steak. Of course he was going to say steak. Steak's fucking amazing. But this dude doesn't know how to control his drinking habits, so I don't know. Big ups,
The little
Gout.
guy.
Big ups to the Gout.
Coho salmon. There you go.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. What does a Dream look like without the mask? Dream face reveal. Let's take a look. I want to see the image.
Overpowered booms. I remember when you
cool
did your
image
face
we
reveal,
got.
you were always on the other side of the camera. You do realize that was a whopping, no exaggeration, like not even a year. I started making videos on YouTube regularly in the fall of 2008. My face reveal was like the middle of 2009. It wasn't even a big deal. It wasn't like I'd been making content for so many years, and people always wondered what I looked like, and then it was a big shock. That wasn't the case at all.
Is this really
And
it?
in fact, the funny part about it was there was pictures of me all over the internet. You could have found me from when I was a Street Fighter player. Pictures from me in the Street Fighter community.
I could say he does have a jaw about him.
Like pictures of me from.
He does have a fucking killer jaw.
and
It's more
stuff
we can say about
online,
DSP
so
and
it
his
wasn't a big
jaw,
deal.
right?
People thought it was. I don't know.
I don't even know if this is real. This doesn't even seem real. This actually seems really fucking fake. This is actually fucking shoot, isn't it? This is shoot. This isn't real. No, there's no way. This is not real.
Yes, we're aware about that.
There's
Derek.
no
We
way
talked
that's
about
real.
it,
Something about that looks off.
yesterday
Like
during
really
the
super
marathon.
off.
It's very sad.
Especially
I don't wanna
because
talk about
this
that.
is...
Okay.
This is not the real video, is it?
We're having no luck here. Go back to this thing.
Yeah, I don't think this is real.
We were on a streak.
Yeah,
We were
this
catching
looks
a
like
lot of
AI
fish, and
art.
then something happened.
Even
Now
though
we're not
it
getting
plays,
anything,
like look,
right?
even though it plays, I don't believe this. I have a hard time believing this. I'm trying to see if his finger ever goes in front of his face to see if anything like is manipulated, but it's kind of hard for me to tell. No, it goes in front of his face.
Oh, okay.
But something about it looks very uncanny.
I wasn't even looking.
Like something looks very uncanny about this.
Heartbeat. That means this is a unique
It's on his
fish, or
real
it's a
channel.
trophy size fish. That
It's
never
hard
caught
for me to
before.
tell
So
any
this is
of
an
this.
important catch to get. This is one I
But even if that is his
get.
real face, like,
Okay.
I don't know. Something about it just looks
I don't know
a
what
little
it is. I
off.
can't tell.
It's something about it. There you go. If somebody cared about what Dream looked like,
Oh, fuck.
apparently that's in. I don't know. DSP's a looker though. We love looking at DSP. That's why we have weird fucking things of DSP recently.
Salmon. A lot of salmon.
Where you can look at
weird because they're acting like TV, but I caught a bunch
pictures
of, already,
of Phil that look like
size. I'm not sure.
What's good? Pretty good picture of Phil, right? Yeah, that's a pretty good picture of Phil. You can look at pictures of Phil like that.
Oh, he's a tough one.
Got pictures of Phil looking like this.
Oh, he's straining my line so much. Come on.
Of
course, it has to be the one that's the good one.
Pictures
that
of Phil like this.
I can't do anything about it. He's gonna snap.
That's a pretty good picture. I thought like a.
They wouldn't let me fight him at
that.
all.
I'd put that on a
He just
frame.
kept pulling, and I couldn't
be
do
like,
anything about
that's
it.
a keeper.
They wouldn't allow me.
That's a keeper right there.
To like relax
That's
the
a good
lines.
picture.
He just kept yanking it so hard. So that sucked.
Big up's yanking it so hard.
Dude, you think there's enough fish here? Holy shit. Well, I know where to cast.
I saw a picture earlier. I don't think it's real. Yeah, something about it just looks
There's
off.
the heaviest Chinook salmon ever caught, 126 pounds. Oh my god.
Yeah, the shorts are a gold mine.
Snorlax King just give me another $3. Did you ever consider doing vlogging in the future? Doing all these YouTube shorts would be a nice opportunity to have other content on the channel, more Jasper videos.
Nope.
I don't want to do anything personal. I don't want
Nope.
to share anything personal. It's going to be dangerous. People can twist to hurt me. You know, people already do that with literally every
his
possible
hairline's
thing.
fucked. He's
The
just
less
got a
ammo
hole
you
in the
give
back
them,
of his
the-
head.
You know, the less they can mess with
I
you.
don't know
That's
why
what
his
I've learned over the years.
hairdresser hasn't told him
I used to
this.
vlog
Or
everything.
maybe he knows
Got
and he
to
just
fight me
denies
many,
it.
many, many times over the years.
I guess it makes sense. I mean, this is the same
No,
guy
the
who
answer
hates,
is no.
you know.
I really am not planning on doing
Hates
any
Keemstar for having a
vlogging
beard.
outside of maybe every once in a while doing something with Jasper or something like that. No, there's just no point. I put out more than enough content here every single day in the office. I don't need to also be doing additional vlogging.
I agree. I do anything at all.
Okay.
This is good enough, Phil. Just stick with this. Just pick your teeth for the rest of the next 20 years.
No sleep real vibes. You gotta relax. You gotta stop. You gotta relax now, man.
ESP Gaming, I'm kind of jealous of those folks that got to meet you in real life, because if I were them, I would have been so excited, I most likely would have fainted. You got to relax. That's not a thing you should say.
The funniest animation is the Ghostbusters one this year.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to think what's the one
I agree,
that I
no
was
sleep
thinking
real
of
vibes. I agree.
That's a super chat. That's not the Resident Evil one, because I think there's 2 new super chat animations this year. One's
He
for
could check them,
$5,
but
$10.
no need to
But I
check
can't
them.
remember for the life of me what the $10 one is.
He can't play it. He can play other notifications, but he can't play that
I don't think
one.
we've seen it that often, which is why I can't remember it.
Yeah, it's so memorable, so cool and amazing. I can't even remember it as we're walking off the boat.
What is a hole-in-the-wall food spot I recommend? I'll tell you about it, but I'm not going to tell you the name, only because you know people are fucking idiots and harass stuff that I talk about on stream. So, it's funny because usually what we find is the best places are not the well-known places of the chains. It's the ones that you wouldn't think of. Like, there's a strip mall somewhere around here, and in the strip mall there is a
Japanese fusion place.
almost like Asian fusion restaurant.
We already know the
do things
restaurant,
like,
Phil.
like teriyaki.
We
and
know
miso
the
soup,
restaurant.
but they
We've
also
known it
do
for
a
years.
full sushi menu, and they have a really good sushi chef there who does it all fresh for you. And you look at this place from the outside, and you're like, this does not look like a place that would be good. It just doesn't. It kind of looks like a fast food place almost. And you go inside, and yeah, it's small, but you realize there's nice seating. There's actually a nice bar, sushi bar, where you could sit down and watch your sushi be made. And every time we've gone there, we loved it. We have never tried a sushi that we didn't like. The teriyaki is absolutely outstanding. It has a fresh char flavor, and the sauce is delicious. Probably their own recipe. You know, everything there is good. That's what I mean. It's usually those little hole-in-the-wall places that end up being the best ones, rather than the ones that are just like, oh, this is the big popular trap that everyone goes to on a Friday night or something, you know?
The name of a popular trap, Phil. Would it be like the fucking
Fried rice and green beans
Olive Garden?
with a sweet corn soup and bits of chicken, says Derek. That's what he ate for dinner. Good for you.
We can look it up now. He doesn't need to hide it. We already know what it is.
I take it back. I like
It's
my
already
wife's
been
cooking.
given away like 3
When
years
it's
ago.
2-3 days old. It's not as good as when it was fresh, so it's okay. But obviously I prefer it fresh. You know.
I don't know why he pretends like.
I'm not really having much
it's
luck,
gonna
which
be
is
dogs
weird
or
because there's
something.
tons of fish here.
What are they gonna do? They're gonna
pouring
call
rain
up
and I
and say,
can't
"Hey,
get a
don't
fish out.
serve
What is
Phil
going on?
Burnell."
Oh,
Phil Burnell might be, not be able to pay for his fucking.
Derek
meal. Don't
says
serve him.
he hopes next year you get Edward Scissorhands or Beetlejuice. So here's Here's a clue.
What?
If you haven't noticed, all my animations are face swaps. Essentially,
Yeah,
that,
no shit.
you know, using AI
Use
or an
an
app
app.
or whatever to superimpose my face over
You know.
a character from a movie or a show or whatever it may be, right? Here's the thing. Right, this is actually after having talked to, you know, one of the people who makes my animations. I was told that basically you need to find a really clean face. Okay? So for example, in regards to
All right, good luck at work,
Jack
Dark
Nicholson
Man. Hopefully have a
in
good
The
day at work.
Shining, that's
Hopefully it goes
his
by
face
really, really, really
only,
quick.
Oh, only his face. Oh, come on.
The fuck was that? Did I, like, eat the mic?
It's only his face looking through two white panels of a door, right? There's nothing else in there. There's nothing else screwing up. It's just his face. Because it's isolated, it's very easy to superimpose my face over it, okay? But the hardy, like, the lighting, the makeup, all that makes it worse and worse. So, you know, it's been attempted to put my face over many things, and I would argue 50% of the time it looks terrible. It's only, you know, you have to find, like, that right
But I mean, you have
scene,
to
that
imagine
right
it's
movie,
like
that
a
right character,
very intricate
where
process.
it's editable to superimpose a face like that.
He doesn't
Get it to work.
understand
So-
that you could just actually edit it in, but he's not doing it because
Huh?
DSP doesn't have a lot of poses.
Look at
AI
this.
generation.
Shaleem does a super chat and says, I'm surprised you were able to keep it a secret. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone unless you want me to. But write on and keep up the good work.
I
Okay.
literally forget the guys.
No, you can go ahead and tell everyone because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Are you being serious?
I
right
literally
now?
have no idea what you're speaking of. So you go right ahead and say whatever you want to say because no one, I'm clueless. Okay.
It was the dude who was asking about the restaurant.
There we
You
go.
idiot!
All right, so guys.
Oh my
I'm here for
god!
about another 45
Whatever.
minutes tonight. All right, we're at $58 in tips. We're getting there. We're almost to the $100 tips goal, which means we add a lure to the hat of your choice,
Augers.
and I wear the hat, which would be really sweet. But we're running out of time, as I told you guys, and we're gonna do it. We need time to vote on the lure,
Time to panic.
get it affixed, add it, wear it. So if you were thinking of contributing to make that happen tonight,
Do
please do so
it
sooner rather than
now.
later. It's really gonna suck.
Give
If
me
we
the
get
money
last minute, and then we
now.
don't have time. Okay, so thank you in advance.
Thank you in advance. No pressure or anything, but thank you in advance. Pretty cool.
Okay.
This guy is going
I think I'm gonna move. I'm not getting any more bites here. I don't know why. I'm not getting any more
He's
bites,
gonna
right?
get ridiculed in a second for Shaleem. $42 is close. I think he meant 42.
Will there be Thanksgiving and Christmas animations? There will definitely be Christmas animations. I don't think
No
there will be
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving. I mean, oh yes, we might get our second ginormous salmon of the night. Although he immediately streamed the hell out of my hook here, so I got to be careful. And by the way, heartbeat again, which indicates it is going to be a record catch that will increase my stats if I catch him. Come on.
Yeah, it's just gonna be the same face swaps. It's the same animations over and over again. It's nothing
Swimming
new.
away and straining the line. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Come here. The old scorpion heave-ho. Oh, that's it. He's going to break the line. He went under the water. You saw that?
Did you say anything
We
stupid
don't
tonight?
straight the shit out of the
Movie topics, and he answered a question from Snorlax Idiot about how we thought Cat was the one. He said they both
Come
came
on.
from similar situations.
Come on, the heartbeat.
So I guess he also suffered from demons or something. I don't really know. I'm gonna mute him once he catches it, so that way he's not super loud. But that was
Come
basically it.
on. Yo.
He also
We
had
have
some
tall
leftovers.
fish fights tonight, man.
Leftover meatballs or something.
I have no
and
give on this hook. If he pulls it, I'm done.
I don't
I
know,
lose it.
something else.
And my hack will glitch. Even worse than it's glitching now. I got it.
I just didn't know if he was going to shout. If he's going to shout, I just don't want to hear him shouting.
Salmon, very nice. There you go.
I don't like the shouting. In
Very good. Shaleem says Phil's office is actually a set in a 360,000 square foot mansion. Nah, I would never do that. I'm too lazy to clean that. I would never be able to. No, actually, this set is actually not. I don't live in Washington, okay? I live in a bunker. All right, several 100 feet under the ground. I'm ready for doomsday. You know, I'm a prepper. I'm doomsday prepper. I have food, enough food saved up in
Does
here.
he realize there's a multiplayer portion of this game?
All can.
So this game has both a multiplayer and it also has a tournament mode, neither of which he's participated in because he doesn't feel as though he should participate in any of those. If he were to participate in the multiplayer mode, he would have to go against other people and compete, which he doesn't want to compete. If he were to go against the actual tournament mode, it would require him once again to compete, except against with NPCs. But that would require too much from him because he is, I don't know, pressed for time or something. So we'd rather casually fish in the same areas over and over and over again, and hopefully he'll catch a good fish, and it'll make for a good Poggers emote, and I don't know, somebody will care about it, and they'll give him a lot of money for caring. No, they will care because he cares, and therefore a lot of money will just rain on him. So none of this really truly matters. It just exists.
Derek,
this is existing content.
Of me as Edward Scissorhands.
But we've mostly talked about movies like the super majority of the night.
I don't think I would want that.
So it's been pretty worthless.
Pretty bad to me.
I don't know. This is like the perfect stream if you want to just sleep, but have the likelihood of being woken up to a terrifying moment of him just screaming about something. That's basically what this stream is. Kind of rough, if you ask me.
Jeez. Yikes.
Yikes.
Hey,
Phil's literally bottom of the barrel streamer.
I know I could be Johnny Depp again as the Butcher of Baker Street, Barber of Seville, just slashing people's throats with blood squirting directly at you in the animation. How's that sound? Beautiful. Okay.
I like Derek suggesting
JJNS says
swaps.
one of these Halloweens considered dressing up like a Street Fighter character. Well, you guys are voting on the category of costume. Now the poll's only been live for like a day. So far, I believe the poll is for a video game character. That's what's in the lead. But I mean, it's been a day, and that poll's gonna be
another Barry situation type deal.
So we'll see.
I want him to dress up as fucking Ryu right now, and just end it all.
Video game character is a possibility
in terms of creativity, and nothing else.
That's what I say. It was Sweeney Todd, the Butcher of Baker Street, right? Barber of Seville or whatever. Wait, Barber of Seville is Sweeney. I was thinking Sweeney Todd.
It's just a snooze fest. Yeah, it really is. It's hard for me to say anything about
Sweeney
this.
Todd is an actual like horror movie.
Movies are not my forte.
I don't know. I
can't relate to most of these movies. So
Jason, maybe tomorrow we can catch shrimp in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I mean, I hope we can. I want to. I don't know how. We were trying last time. We couldn't get
catching shrimp things like whatever. I don't know, more fishing. I hope you're looking forward to fishing next night stream.
That you need to cook something. You need shrimp.
Never goes away.
We need 2, I think.
I want to see him do the gorilla.
Oh my god. This stuffiness that he in this room today has sapped.
It was worse than someone just starting out. At least those that start out put more effort in their streams. That is true.
Sucks.
I mean, I can't really say that I'm doing a whole lot right now. Like, I can't. There's not. I don't even know what the hell I could add right now. I could layer my own gameplay onto this, and it would probably help. The game music.
We're 74 likes. If we do hit 100 likes by the end of tonight, it's bubble time.
Probably isn't helping. If I make him too quiet, we can't hear the inane talk. If I make him too loud, he's just speaking over me.
Yes, it's cool in the house at night. This is the one room that's not because of all the electronics that are on. Once I turn these electronics off and I open the door,
he never turns it off.
It cools down.
He never turns his shit off.
And that's the problem.
Always on sleep. Your stream is more entertaining for how much you talk to the chat. That is true, but I mean,
come on. I don't know what this fish is.
I still downplay it because I could be doing a hell of a lot better.
Look,
it's just hard for me to add to this.
It's in render.
Like, I'm waiting for one of his chat members to say something interesting, and nobody's saying anything interesting.
Oh, there he is. He's a pretty big guy, huh? Pretty big fish.
Like, I think the closest we had was
another salmon. So many salmon tonight.
I don't know. somebody talking about him
Chinook
and
salmon.
where
We
he
catching
went out to
tons
eat.
of salmon today.
He did the Japanese
I think it was
sushi
40
thing,
something, right?
and we all knew
I think
that
so.
answer, so it's whatever. Maybe Derek asking him questions is kind of
Ugh.
interesting.
Okay, I'm
Just
gonna
because
stand up and
it's Derek.
stretch.
Oh my god!
Seriously, the stuffiness of this room is so annoying that I need to get the
Go
blood
grab a
flowing in my
Coke,
body.
Grandpa.
It's so bad right now. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Being shifting from bruh mode to depression mode. If you frequent
My
viewers,
joints
you
are
can
cracked,
tell when
man.
Aang is in that mode. You know what? Dingus knows. I am so glad. Thank God for Dingus, by the way. Have they given you an update, by the way, on the internet situation? I'm really jonesing for a Dingus stream. You don't even know right now. I'm literally jonesing for a Dingus stream.
My eyes are burning.
And I have to wait
My
forever
stomach's
until your
turning
internet
because
comes
it's
back.
Hot.
You know how ridiculous that is?
Ah. Oh, it's hot.
Yeah, Dingus streams are lit. I agree. That's why we love Dingus.
Wait. Okay. Oh. It's hot. Some Buster Poindexter for you. My stomach's burning.
Oh
my
my
balls.
God. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Literally singing about his balls.
Spectre,
burning.
yes, actually, Jade told us
Each
that
day
last
till
time we played
Tuesday.
Disney,
I was
that she
praying it
showed
would
up
magically be
and she
fixed
was
when I
down
came
to
home
the game.
today, but no.
We tried catching him for like 20 minutes. We couldn't get any.
At least you can join us, kinda. You want me to get on Discord? You want to talk? You want to have a phone
hot.
Dingus?
It's actually not that hot. Like I said, it's more stuffy than hot in here right now. That's the problem, the stuffiness of the air.
So many fun games on Game Pass, like Grid Legends 2021, Halo, Gears. He chooses.
Derek says me,
Fastmaster.
Will Ferrell, and Elf. That's a good suggestion, baby. See if we can pull that
Like
off.
I know a lot of people
I think
gave
I might
him
move the
shit,
boat. This looks
and
like
I gave him shit initially
spot now.
for some of his game picks,
Yeah,
but there are several games that he chose on there.
All right, guys.
From the
only
last
half
one.
an hour
Oh shit.
left. Just so you
Uh-oh.
know, okay? We're at 79 likes. We're so close to hitting 100 likes. It would be great if we could do
Reminder.
that. Thank you to the people who super chatted. It says there was someone who became a member, but I don't remember seeing a pop-up for a membership. Someone might have joined and not.
Yeah, we do
the
miss
pop-up.
Dingus in this household.
And we're currently at $58
Dingus
tips, guys. This is
household,
the
all right?
last call at this point.
Last
Only
call.
a half an hour left. If we're
Last
gonna
call,
hit
guys.
the $100 tips goal and add a new lure to the hat, we have to do it right away, so we have time to vote and then
gassy.
add it and have it, wear it for a little bit. It would be great if we could do that. Earlier today, sadly, the Evil Within streams are not doing as well as I hoped. I thought they were going to be doing much better because it's October and they're just not doing that well. So it'd be great if we could get some more tip support tonight and hit that goal. It would be outstanding.
I bet you it would. Sounds good? Sounds great.
I can't say I'm yawning. No, look, I'm yawning again. Oh my God. Come on, man.
Man, very, very great. I get it. I yawn when I'm tired too, so I can hide that
Do I
behind
want a
it.
dehumidifier? Our air conditioners are dehumidifier. They do the same thing. They have a setting to dehumidify rather than cool. Yeah, Derek, I was so tired yesterday. After I did the marathon, I did everything I usually do, including filming and everything. And then I uploaded it, and then I
Yeah,
went
he
downstairs, and
is.
I'm relaxing with my wife, and I'm approving
Sure.
comments.
Wife.
And as I'm approving comments on videos, someone leaves a comment, where the hell's the Daily Wrap? I was like, huh? I looked, like, I never even uploaded it. I literally recorded it and didn't bother uploading it because I was so goddamn tired. So, that's what happened to it.
All right, cool.
It was. The Keemstar stream was exhausting. That's a lot of negativity to put up with.
Let's
To
talk
see
about
someone
this.
like that and go through their
This is
history
good
in
bait.
5+
Very
hours.
good bait.
That's a lot. That's just such
I
concentrated
thought we weren't
negativity
talking
to
about
me
fucking Keem.
that it's very tiring.
And we're talking
It takes
about
a lot
Keem.
out of me. Much like when I did the John and Howard video. How that took
Very
a lot out.
negative.
That
I
took a
agree.
lot out of me to do it. I'm actually, like I said, I'm very glad. I said this on the podcast this morning. I said I'm very glad we're done with this negative shit for now. That we don't have to really explore this maybe till next year. Because this month we got all Halloween stuff. The React event this month is to a macabre horror themed YouTube
Now
channel.
we're talking about it.
At the end of the month, we got a gaming marathon that's Halloween. Tomorrow, our next month, if we hit our members goal, which I hope we do down there.
Point down.
Next
Point
month
down.
will be
We gotta hit this.
ads
Point
called
down.
DSPs Black Friday
shift
ad pop.
to another area.
Me reacting to all kinds of ads, classic ads from the 80s and 90s, international ads, all kinds of crazy
Plastic
stuff. That's gonna be
ads,
super fun 'cause I've never
international
done anything like that
ads.
before. And you guys are gonna be able to submit your favorite ads for that I'm gonna put into a playlist and watch live.
Why are we gonna react to ads?
So that's really cool. And then of course,
I couldn't even halfway
into
react
Christmas.
to ads.
So we're set for the next 3 months. And then it's not until next year that I have to start thinking about like more members goal rewards. So
yeah,
I'm happy we're not doing any drama or any bullshit anytime soon. I don't want to do anymore. I'm tired of it.
I agree, Phil. No more drama stuff.
Okay.
Mark did a 30-hour event with like 8 hours of sleep in the middle. This motherfucker's
Easy
tired.
Johnson.
Yeah.
I tried to send you a tip. Did it work? No, not that I can refresh. No, it did not work.
I remember when I did my 30-hour stream, and I think I did.
I don't know. I wouldn't have worked.
How many hours of
Tons
sleep
other
did I
people
end up doing?
tonight, so I don't know why it wouldn't have worked.
Does anybody remember how many hours I did? Let me see. Can I pull it up? I want to see. Shit.
One thing that I will say that you guys got to be careful about, because there's 3 people this happened to today. What a lot of people end up doing is they favorited the old page, or their browser or actual
hold up, I'm plugging in the thing.
Is using old cookies.
So we can
so
see
even though you're saying, oh, here's the
old
tips link,
stuff.
and you're clicking on it, when you go to your PayPal to log in, it just throws you back to the old information. Like if you see my
the Twitch
old data, send me a tip and you click on it, it will not work. That's the old stuff. This is all new stuff that I set up now. Okay? Swayze Johnson, you don't send it manually, you click on the link. That's the point. You're not supposed to be sending it to anyone manually. You click on a link to do it. So, yeah. I would refund that immediately. Get your money back if you send it to the wrong person, because the wrong way.
You can refund it?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know you could refund it, Phil.
Okay.
I thought it was no refunds.
Gotta find a good place to do this. This is the other end of the lake right there. See that?
See that?
We'll try over here. We'll try right over here.
All right, while he's zooming around and everything, what I'm currently looking for those of you who did not know, I actually did a 24-hour stream that turned into a 30-hour stream. I know it's surprising, right? Imagine that. And doing a really long-ass fucking stream. But it actually happened.
Let's see if I can.
We'll look at the details really quick. I haven't been able to upload it because I have to cut this bad boy. And I don't know how I'm going to do this. The duration, length. Sort by the most. Oh my god. That's not even how I'm going to find it. Is it even here? Oh no. Where did I save it?
September.
I saved it somewhere. It's like in a weird spot. Oh, I don't know where he put it.
1%
Actually don't.
of my viewers
I'll look up Premiere.
are between the ages of 13 to 17. 1%. Okay. 24% of my viewers are from the ages of 18 to 24. A whopping 49% of my viewership is ages 25 to 34. That's a lot.
Cool.
That's half my viewers are in their mid-20s to mid-30s. Okay? 18% of my viewers are from the ages of 35 to 44. 4.8% of my viewers are of the ages of 45 to 54.
He's really holding out.
1.8% of my viewers are 55 to 65 years old. Ladies and gentlemen, I have more people watching me that are 55 to 65 years old than I have kids 13 to 17.
Oh, right.
So
What's that
indeed
mean?
it is true, I am not a children's entertainer.
Well, I guess the mentality of these people are that of children.
There you go.
All right.
93% male. What a shock. And then about 7% female. Top geographies. 46% of my audience is from the United States.
The
Shout
30-hour
out to the Americans
special.
out there.
There it is. It can't render.
9.5% of my audience
Dude.
from the United Kingdom. Shout out to all you Brits. How you doing? 3.9% of my viewership is from Canada.
Oh my god.
How you doing? What's up, Canadians? It's good stuff up there.
For a second.
1.9% of my viewership is from Australia.
surprised he found out how to do these.
The 5th biggest group, 1% of my viewership is from Germany. I can't imagine what that could possibly be.
What do you mean, who could that possibly be?
Excuse me. 62% of my views.
We stopped fishing.
Basically come from people
we literally
who are
stopped
fishing. To the
fishing.
channel. A whopping 39%.
It's all because he figured out how to do this.
Comes from people who didn't bother to subscribe to DSP Gaming.
Wait, how many? Hold up, how many?
DSP Gaming. Of my viewers actively subscribe to the channel. A whopping 39% of my viewership in a month comes from people who didn't bother to subscribe to DSP Gaming.
Oh, that's kind of bad. If all he can muster are that many people not subscribed, he's not getting any new people. That's not necessarily a good metric. That's kind of a rough metric, especially when you're like sporting bad numbers like 268, when you're trying to hope for like 500, and when he used to get like 800. Oh God, I wonder why he's doing bad.
Freaking 40, almost 40%.
That makes sense now.
Don't subscribe to the channel. Wow.
That's a really good. See, the thing is, that's not even a bad metric. If you were to say to somebody who had like 1 million subs and they got like fucking 100,000 views for every single one of their videos, and you said 30% of the people who are watching are unsubscribed, it's like, yeah, that's really fucking good. That means you have a really good active viewer base and they really love your stuff and they're not dead. But if you have 200,000 people and there's only like 1,000 views per video, like, and you're saying that 30% of the people that are watching your shit are unsubbed, like, that's saying a lot. The only people who care to watch your shit are the people subbed, and those people are not even showing up. That's not,
and there you
that's
go.
Not healthy at all.
That's it.
Oh. You guys want to look at my analytics? Probably doesn't matter because they're all over the place now. But I think they kind of work now. Kind of, sort of.
I think,
it
of
used
course,
to be a hell of a
troll
lot more
channels.
robust.
What happens is a lot of idiots watch troll shit and they come over to my stuff. So
He's talking about this. He's talking about this right here.
I'm not giving them a lick of time.
He's talking about this. Other channels your audience watches,
all right,
and
there you
this.
Go.
He literally just saw these segments and he started fucking getting mad.
I need to do a call to
hold on.
Subscribe.
No,
it's pretty crazy. 40% of the people who watch my stuff are
this
not.
This is fucking great. This is actually fucking great to hear those metrics. So if anybody's ever wondered how the metrics work, like this used to be a hell of a lot more robust with the old channel. But you would be able to see like when your viewers are actually fucking watching your shit, when they're most active and whatnot. You would see what other channels that other people also check out as well. You would be able to see like what videos were doing well and what videos weren't. You would also see what other videos people would link off to as well. Geographic is what he's currently looking at, which in this case, United States, United Kingdom, Canada, Australia, Germany. It's the same metrics. It's the same exact people that watch his shit are the same exact people that watch the troll shit. Sweden, Mexico, Netherlands, Russia, blah, 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 blah. It all populates down.
I just say we were really on a nice pace here tonight.
Hey, he's talking about the pace.
We have had no
probably pretty good.
In almost an hour. So I guess we're not doing it. Well, it is what it is. I had a great time with you guys tonight regardless. We got about 20 minutes left.
Talk about a lot about movies.
Thanks to anyone who watched and chilled and supported in any way. I said it sucks. I really use the help right now. Having these slower Evil Within streams. But it is what it is, I guess.
He's trying to guilt trip him.
Nothing. I'm not going to be sad. I'm not going to be upset. You guys
are going to be sad or upset, but he is disappointed. It means a lot of different things. Okay, while he's fishing, let's take a look at some other metrics. Viewer age, there you go. It's kind of similar. 14.4% for the 18 to 24. That sounds about right. 52% from the 25 to 34, 35 to 44, 29. And we have some people in their golden years over here. Hey, big ups. I like to hear that. The fact that he had anybody in the 13 to 17 is really surprising because that shouldn't be there for the most part. I made sure my channel is adult only. Gender breakdown, male, female. It's about right. I scored about like 4 or 5% on female. And we have a couple people that are unspecified. That's cool. Subscriptions. Oh, look, traffic source. This used to matter because we had Kiwi farms and all sorts of shit in here. browser features, other YouTube features. You could tell when people were like coming off from stuff. But this shit, he's never bothered to pay attention to any of this shit. He's never bothered to care about this. It's really hilarious that he's never compared to or bothered to care about this. Because if he studied this shit and he found out which videos worked, who were watching what, he could have been tailoring all of his content to like better suit those people. But he never bothered. And now we just have this. He just shoots in the dark and he just hopes it works. I mean, it usually works, right? You got a couple of dedicated people.
Oh, come on.
But what I'm trying to say specifically, when I say those metrics are bad, here's what I mean by those metrics are bad.
That pisses me off.
You were telling me that he only has a 30% base that are like watching him but not subscribed. And you're saying that his fucking videos average like 1,000 or less than in like a fucking week? That's awful. That's goddamn awful. That means the people that are unsubbed are probably 30% of these views. Everything else is like the actual hardcore people, the people who sub, and you have 200,000 people. Yo, 0.5% of your fucking population here are watching this shit. And of that 0.5%, 30% of those aren't even people who care about you to sub. That is ridiculous. That means you have a horrible active fucking subscriber base. That's less than a goddamn percent. It's probably less than a fucking quarter of a percent, almost. Almost. That's a dead channel. That's a zombie channel.
Seriously? Burnt Zapato says these streams spam feed his feed now with phishing advertisements. That's pretty funny, actually.
No, it's what it's saying is it's not even curious or troll people at that point.
Funny.
Well, it's curious and troll people, but like, if I count as one, how many other, like, there's bots that also watch him too? Because those are just video views.
Yes,
it's not even fucking live stream views for the most part.
Not use an old book.
You can look at those separately, but he's not looking at those separately. He's looking at his video views.
No, Ghost of J, you can't make new accounts on any of these services. They link directly to your pages. So they link to your YouTube, they link to your Twitch, they link to that stuff. So once you're there, you're there.
Yeah, it's a dead channel and terrible engagement.
If you're blocked from using
it. The female is surprisingly
and by the way,
small.
It wouldn't matter. You know what would happen. You know that.
So
people would just
the female representation
anyway.
isn't
point. That's what I mean, like,
surprisingly small.
Give it a shot.
5% is actually rather healthy for this community if you really think about it. I would fair wager if you were to look at people like Just Saying or oh geez, I'm trying to think of all the trolls that do the foodie beauty communities and whatnot. I guarantee you that their female population, statistics wise, are probably majority female. Probably you may be able to say 1-to-1, so it may be a 50% with a slight lean to female. I guarantee you, it's all about I guess interest in the particular subject matter. But I mean, I'm guilty as hell because I do love watching the shenanigans of Chantal now because of Tevin introducing me to fucking Amberlynn, but Amberlynn got Super Bowl. Oral World is like 70-90%. I'm being generous by saying it's at least a tip over. Like I could imagine like 40-60 would be a good healthy number. It wouldn't even surprise me if it was a 30-70. But I know it would be primarily female. It's just based on interest because it's like it's fashion, it's fashion, cooking, vlogging, travel, all that stuff. Like that might lean a little bit more towards female interest, possibly. I mean, but it interests the hell out of me. I loved all the food talk and whatnot. It's a guilty pleasure for me. So you know, that's how I see it anyway. Some people are like, "Oh, I don't care about the gore," but it's like, yeah, but I do, kinda. Get mad.
Yeah.
That is true. Most YouTube videos are watched by men as well. That's the other thing they gotta think of. Rakus has a 15%. No. That's really good.
I hate to tell you this. You may not realize this, but the reception out at a lake like this fishing would not be very good. I'm just saying.
They're by houses. I enjoy watching cooking channels. I'm just guilty of just.
It's funny because it says there
I'm
are.
guilty of it. I kind of like watching like cooking stuff. It's just kind of like one of those things a long time ago. Past Anne, a long time ago, a younger Anne wanted to become a chef and was like, yeah, you know what, that would be pretty cool. I used to watch Iron Chef and hey, what's up, Baka-chan? Notori?
And they
what?
like me. Waku waku.
Okay, big ups Baka-chan Notori. But the younger Anne used to aspire to be a chef. Watched Iron Chef and like Emerald Lagasse and shit. And I was like, man, these are like fucking amazing like shows and shit. And I really wish I could cook. And it's like, as I grew older, it's like, I don't need to be a chef. I just need to know how to cook, and being able to cook is good enough. Because being a chef, like, you have to have the passion for it, and I think that was like an early passion that I didn't really want to commit to. That's how I see it anyway.
I don't like that.
But that's what it is.
It'd be a great way to end the night with a rare catch here when I don't.
I was able to pull up the 30-hour stream. It literally takes forever to load because this is 100 fucking gigs.
I received the tip.
100 fucking gigs. So I literally fucking streamed
$10
for 30 hours.
For an anonymous tip.
And eventually I go to bed.
Tipper for
where do I go to bed?
Play.
Go to bed somewhere here. Oh, go to bed somewhere here. There it is. Okay, there we go. I go to bed at around the 19-hour mark.
So we got up to $68 in tips tonight.
And then I get up
we are very
at
close
the
to the stream. Probably about another 10.
The 22-hour mark. Wait, did I say 19?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. So at about 19, we get up at
fucking fish pissed me off, man. I really wanted that one.
At 22. So we only had about
Godzilla
3 hours of sleep.
Honestly, I can't answer that.
3 hours of fucking sleep.
My first Godzilla movie
This shit was ridiculous. I just go on to just keep streaming and streaming and streaming and streaming and streaming.
And so.
And then I end up doing a thing with Ludwig. Eventually do a thing with Ludwig. God damn it. I have to crop that out. Or not crop it out. I have to chop it out.
Catch the whole thing. He's like a clip of it or whatever. But the first.
Does anyone know how to look more masculine?
I definitely saw the original
I'm
black.
tired of being called a femboy.
And then I saw.
And help, my cat is attacking me.
A lot of the ones from like the 70s and 80s. Like I saw Biolante.
You should be comfortable with however
Monster
you look.
Zero. I saw all of them.
If you want to be more masculine, I don't know.
That slew of them.
What do you define as masculine? Why do you feel like you describe yourself as a femboy? Some people might like that. You never know.
I don't have HBO, so I can't watch House of the Dragon. I can't say anything about it.
Oh, man. I'm surprised Bella the Near is not automatically jumping on that.
And now because you've lied, now I'm blocking you.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I don't like liars.
Wait, what?
Dragon. I can't say anything about it.
What happened?
Tyrone, that was not your tip. You're a liar. And now because you've lied, now I'm blocking you. Yeah. I don't like liars.
I don't like liars either, Phil.
Yes. Someone specifically requests they want to be anonymous, and then immediately in the chat says, oh, that was me. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, dude.
All right. Thin skin, my name is Phil. It's okay. He's probably having a great time.
He's not a big fish, but he's got a lot of oomph. A lot of chutzpah, right? Of course, I saw the Godzilla with Matthew Broderick. I saw it in theaters.
Chutzpah.
It was insanely bad.
Oh, man.
A bass. That's our first bass of the night, actually.
Oh, man. R.I.P. Tyrone, I suppose.
A largemouth bass. Interesting.
He'll come around with a different name. It'll be like Tyrese or something.
How hard is fishing in real life? I mean...
He doesn't know. He's fished twice.
It's a game of casting, waiting.
Why are you going to ask DSP how hard is it fishing in real life? This dude fished with his father back when he was a fucking teenager and or kid. I fished a grand total of 3 times myself. It was with my fucking father and my uncle. Guess what? It was when I was a kid. I'm not going to pretend that I know how to fucking fish. I just had fun hanging out with my father and my uncle. That was just what it was. But Phil's just sitting here and he's pretending he knows how hard fishing is. I mean, I guess if you watched a lot of fishing movies and shit, maybe it's
an added bonus. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't supposed to be about
he was a child prodigy. Yeah.
We weren't catching fish to eat. We were catching fish for sport, and we would catch and release. Yes.
You know, there's a lot of Yiddish for someone who hates the cherry juice.
Yes, I'm interested in playing the spin-off title of
agree.
Yakuza, which is now called Like a Dragon Ishin, is it? Ishin, I think. Tomorrow is the hopeful conclusion of Earthbound paired with Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's tomorrow's streams.
And
Crimson Crisis, you thought about a 777 animation. I thought about a lot. I thought about 777. Now we have this 8-ball. $8 animation. Literally, no one tipped $8 and asked today, did they? I don't think so.
Oh, is he literally baiting an $8 tip? It's really already a dead meme.
The thing is, I don't have the ability to make them. I'm reliant on people submitting stuff. If someone wanted to submit an animation for that stuff, I would accept it.
It turned into a painting. I want to turn into a painting.
Make art. And
it was probably just my connection dropping
their own
again.
Time. They submit when they do, and I'm grateful for that. I'm not going to pressure them for stuff, you know. I mean, I literally just got like 6 to 7 new Halloween animations, tons of new Halloween overlays. Do you think I'm going to be ungrateful and start asking for more? It's crazy.
You're literally doing that with tips right now, you jackass. You got a bunch of tips. Now you're fucking acting ungrateful and asking for more tips.
That's why. It was really shit.
We've literally been doing that with tips. Yeah, I know my connection's shit tonight. It's probably going to shit itself all the way through. It's probably still dead. Eventually it'll recover. And if it doesn't recover, I don't know.
Angry Cabo, we know all about that. It was in a Rob Gavigan video that we watched a few months ago when I reacted to his channel. Yes. That was when Matthew Broderick was only known for Ferris Bueller at that point.
Maybe eventually it'll end up being better. It's currently like screaming at me. It's like at 900 kilobits. Oh, there it goes. It's recovering now, slowly. It just wanted to yell at me for a bit, and then maybe it'll yell at me some more.
Nice. Whoa, it's a huge one. That's a big old boy. Look at that. Tiger Musculone 22-pounder, baby. That's cool. I'm happy about that. That's a nice one. Good size.
We just have to make it to the end of the stream, guys. Just to the end of the stream.
Very good. All right, Jade. Sounds good. Yeah, I know you don't like Earthbound. You can just come by for Disney. That's fine.
It's not actually for a new PC. That's the funny part.
Very good.
Wait, Naoto, are you not aware? I ended up getting a new PC.
1990.
I ended up saving enough money for a new PC.
So okay.
It's just actually my internet
Here's
connection.
some perspective of why I didn't like it. All right. So here's what happened. So there was.
I'm currently running a 3080.
Producers, they got together. And they said, we got a screenwriter for it. Oh, okay, good. And he walked in. His face, the screenwriter's face, he was like sweating.
I can play PC games now.
His face
Isn't that
like
amazing? I lost everything.
His face was like this, like
that's cool. Congrats.
Like just like this, like with sweat pouring down his face. And the producer like, what's wrong? He's like, oh, I'm just about ready. I'm just about ready for the script. Oh, okay. So they brought him in the room, and he's typewriter, everything's there. He sits down, and
yeah, I just need new internet.
Do you need anything? He's like, no, I just need paper. Just give me paper. Hurry up. So they pulled out a big stack of like copy paper.
Is this gonna be a poop joke? Because I swear to God, if this turns into a poop joke.
And they put it down in front of him on a table.
I swear.
And I go, okay, so what are you gonna do? They're like, no, there's nothing to write. We don't have a pen or nothing. He goes, I don't need a pen. And he takes his hand, and he shoves it into the back of his pants, way down deep between the cracks of his ass. And he goes, just like this. You can see, he's like, and the sweat started pouring down his face.
Blank, I want you to know, I took your suggestion.
And he said, oh, if you don't believe me, go see the movie. Then you'll understand the reference. I just think you guys never saw it. So should we get it? Anyway.
I know him so well.
I'll catch one more fish tonight.
I hated it because I knew it was
last chance,
setting up
obviously,
for a
anyone,
shit joke.
If you would like to,
but it was just so
support the stream in any way. Sadly, we did not hit the likes goal. Sadly, we did not hit the tips goal. Sadly, there was no other goals. But sadly. But I appreciate you all chilling with me and for the
sadly,
you did here tonight.
Sadly.
Sucks because I really wanted to have a new lure this week again with several slower streams earlier on the week. So that tonight was kind of a gimme.
Somebody asked me about whether or not I thought DSP was into BDSM, and I said, or I responded, I think he's into food play and scat. I think he likes to feed cat, and I think he likes to watch her poop, and I think he enjoys it because it's the only way that it like makes sense to me. Because he's really adamant about poop, and I kind of wondered, did he fatten her up because, you know, he kind of wanted to enjoy what's coming out of her, maybe? I mean, it's kind of nasty to think about it, but I mean, it's DSP. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to know or understand anymore. This guy is just so weird. Like, everything is just so weird. Sometimes I just, you know, I die a little bit inside every time there's a poop joke, and I'm just thinking to myself, well, she must be okay with it, because maybe they talk about that during the dinner table. You know what? Maybe I would love to be a fly on the wall at the Burnell household during a dinner thing. Like, if she was sitting there and Jasper was eating out of the pink mold bowl, and Kat was sitting there eating her like 3 meals or whatever. I want to just hear what it's like what kind of conversation they have. They didn't really have conversations when they were on the stream. Maybe they talk about stuff like that, you know? Kat, what'd you do at work today?
Oh, that's a lot of fish.
Uh-huh. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Did you take a poop? Oh man, can you tell me about that? I want to hear about how you took a poop at work. You know, shit like that, right? Like, maybe that could be his kink. I know we're not supposed to kink shame, but like, I really want to kink shame that. I'm sorry. I can't. Really can't. What if? What if?
I can't catch any fish right now.
It's so quiet that you just hear the AC humming, probably.
Oh, a nice walleye. Very good. Loblob says he emailed you about an unbanned, but you never saw it. Actually, he's been unbanned, so he doesn't know what he's talking about. I specifically unbanned him. I remember.
Maybe that's why Cat got so big.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Manifold. Like,
all right.
That's my thought process.
Guys.
That's it for fishing Bassmaster fucking 22.
Spinny. We hit 100 likes. All right. We hit 100 likes. Here's what we'll do. Hold on a second here. Let's adjourn.
Did we go backwards in likes?
Let's take a look at our tally of what we got
still
here.
at 100.
Okay. Every time.
Oh wait. I thought he was gonna call up his fish.
I didn't get to see all the fish I caught. Game tonight, I would say. Caught quite a few. Those are new giant salmon, right? That was kind of neat to catch the new giant salmon. You know, I swear to God, I jinx myself every week, because here's what happens. Every week that I just assume
the goal,
we're going to hit the tip skull and add a new lure, I take the lures out ahead of time.
It's
right?
Shaming.
I take the hat out ahead of time.
This is shaming. This is
I got them all here
shaming.
ready. I even do a little segment to present. Oh, here's all the lures and everything, and then we don't hit
yelling
it.
Into
and
the
then
mic.
the weeks that I'm like, well, I don't think we're gonna hit it anymore, so I don't take anything out. Then we hit it, like last week. Anyway.
Anyways, yeah, that's what he thinks.
So,
he thinks he's jinxing himself by preparing. What a weird thing to say. And blow the bubbles. Let's call it a day.
Thank you guys. Great evening. Good evening, right? Good stream. I had a good time with Bassmaster this week. For now, I think we should keep it in the rotation. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. All right.
And if it's getting low
coming
support
up later this month, there's gonna be a lot of new
there's
releases.
other games.
All right.
We need to have
around
more.
the second half of October. You're gonna have 2 releases a week, 3 releases in some cases.
You may want to focus.
We're gonna be
on
juggling
other
a lot of games. I don't know how viable it's going to be to keep all of my late night streams in the rotation. Right now, I have Old School Street Fighter on Fridays, Bassmaster on Sundays, and Disney Dreamlight Valley kind of interjected between whenever I can. We've already retired Multiverses.
Wait. Oh, Multiverses is dead? Oh my god, I didn't even know Multiverses died. It went into that sweet night so quietly. I didn't even know it died. All right, big ups Multiverses. All right, can I get a fucking RIP and a bless in chat, please? Just any kind of bless, pray your hands, anything for fucking Multiverses going to Ban World. It's gone to the Chaos Realm. It's been banished and never coming back. God damn it, Tweeble.
Okay, just this week, people didn't watch. So that being said,
yeah, I love that podcast.
What I think would be a good idea would be to reassess. Oh, I'm going to blow the bubbles, by the way. We're going to reassess.
Almost forgot of the bubbles.
what's going to happen later on in the month. For now, it's safe, another week or two. Once we start getting to the end of the month,
oh, boy.
Tonight, everyone.
Yeah.
Once we start getting to the end of the month, and time's getting tight for a lot of these games that I'm playing, and if it looks like we're just not making enough progress to really get through them, and there's too many new games coming out at a rapid pace, then we very well may have to reassess. So the reason I'm putting this officially in the video, even for you guys watching on demand, is I want to let you know that, Sunday Night Bites at one point
Let's Fucking Go
was very popular. We had a lot of views.
I probably did.
I would say it's kind of hit or miss. One week, all of a sudden, we have tons of support, and the next week it's slow. This week was not slow by any means. I don't want to say that, but it's just kind of fluctuating. And I know when the new releases come out, people are going to prefer that I'm playing through those new releases and making progress in them, as opposed to, why aren't you playing fishing tonight? You know what I'm saying?
Go.
This is the busiest gaming season of the year. So what we shall do is reassess later on. Let's give it a couple weeks. Let's see what starts happening with the new games.
Let's fucking go.
And then we will talk about this again in another week or two to see if this is what we should keep in the rotation, or if maybe it's time to kind of retire it for now. And I'm not saying we would never bring it back. I really enjoy it, but it is just fishing with us talking every week. It's kind of a time to fill.
It's just fishing.
Have the time to fill, you
no
do
shit.
it. If you don't have the time to fill, there's
shit,
so much going
Phil.
on in
It's
gaming,
just fishing.
you don't want to fall behind on all the new stuff, right?
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Okay,
guys. Niles, I appreciate it, but we're not playing multiverses anymore. It's done. People don't want it anymore. Yeah, people are done with it.
Yeah, get out of here, Miles.
And I said, well, we're just done with it, so.
They hated it.
Okay, guys, thank you for watching Sunday Night Bites. I hope you had a good time with me. I'll see you next time. Okay, let us...
It was in the recording. It was actually in the fucking recording. I thought it was like post-recording. Okay, cool. All right, what do we really think?
Get the camera back to the correct size.
God damn. It was in the recording. Holy shit.
No.
We do all sorts of shit.
Still
we
too
could
big. Trying to get it to fit. There we are.
You know what's funny? He literally could just right click on whatever the hell he wanted, and he could just be like, I want to hit right click, transform, and just fucking fit the screen. He literally could fit the screen. And if he did that, then it would literally fit whatever the hell he's doing to screen. But he doesn't do that because he's fucking stupid.
I'm doing the daily wrap tonight, so this has to go away.
He's so lazy, so stupid.
Okay, I try to
Why do we do things like this?
For what night? Okay,
can't do anything right.
Or Boots is like, he thinks I should swap the Pac-Man ghost and the Black Skull. There's a problem with that. The Pac-Man ghost is on a wire. See?
Look at that. Wired in.
It's on a wire to have power. I don't know if it can even fit over here.
Oh no! Who tricked him? Who tricked him? Oh my, why would you do that? You knew he would have to turn around and show us his fucking balding head. Okay, I'm gonna say whoever fucking tricked him, you did this for me. Thank you. Thank you so much for doing this for me. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Hair that just keeps going away. Like the hand tool, you can kind of grab and you can pull chunks out. Pretty good.
It won't.
I fear that he's gonna. It's like, yeah, okay. Whoever said it was like one of those fucking magic paintings or whatever, it is. It's one of those paintings. You kind of see it from a different angle, and it gets worse. It's like he has two spots right there. Oh, God. This music is fitting, too. Lord have mercy. Whoever tricked him, thank you.
How does that look?
Oh, it's great, Phil. Don't ever change a thing.
Do you like that
Don't
better?
change a thing. Don't ever change a thing, Phil. That's perfect. Love it.
That better?
Love it.
That's
Love
okay.
it, Phil.
I didn't think it was going to reach. That's exactly why I didn't put it on that side. I didn't think it would reach, but apparently it does. Okay.
Don't ever change ever again.
Yes, I'm playing Gotham Knights this month. Yes, I am. Better? You like that?
We're really waiting. We're biding our time.
I had something to say now. I've lost my train of thought completely.
Oh my god, please don't show us the back of your head.
This turns on. The problem is, look how bright it is with my camera. It looks like shit. See that? That looks terrible, right? You can't tell what it is when it's on because my camera is trash. I wish my camera wasn't trash.
Somebody get him to move it back tomorrow, please. Please.
Over there, it looks like
if you
shit.
get it to move it back tomorrow, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking piss my pants if
Yes, I
that
love
shit
vintage.
happens, please. Imagine what a bold,
No, I'm not thinking about it
bald
more like
fill
you
would
can
look
see
like.
why.
It's
I
actually
have
kind
it
of
like
easy
shit
to
'cause my
tell.
camera
Like,
sucks.
so if you've ever wanted to see what bald Phil would look like, all you have to do is just bring up his skin tone or like his skin up. So you could do something like, you see how it's capturing right now. You just duplicate this, and you could just you could crop it, right? Be like, I want to crop this. And you just crop only his head portion, right? What you do is you bring that head portion just slightly up, and then that's how you would imagine bald side Phil, like this. There you go. That's like, it's messy. It's really messy. It's not clean. It's not clean. But you see the trick that I'm trying to get at, right? You kind of just like do that. That's how bald side Phil would sound. Just like it's just like that. I guess I could kind of move that up. Yeah, it's kind of like that. You just move his skin tone up a little bit. That's what he would look like.
Sucks. When I improve my setup eventually, then I would look to add more lights. I just can't do it right now. Okay? All right. Well,
you literally nailed
sorry,
your
we were close.
the wrong way.
Like almost 3/4 of the way there.
Literally die.
These
I'm
guys
so
are gonna have to
sorry,
wait till
Queen
next
of
week.
Games. I'm so sorry.
See what happens. Okay? Goes right back in here.
Okay. Gotta slowly put it in. Oh my god. Oh no. Please tell me that's a trick of the light. Is his ass wet? I can't tell. I legit can't tell. I'm gonna hope that's a trick of the light. Is it the trick of light? I can't tell. I can't tell, guys. I'm really, really sorry. I can't tell. I really can't. But it's like, I'm so worried that it's a little, it could be moist. Okay, you guys, if we ever get 1080 Phil, it's gonna be a curse.
Oh, my legs. Oh.
But like, he's got a fucking wedgie. He's got a wedgie. Oh my god, please.
Oh.
Okay, well, hopefully he'll pick it off when he's going in there. There's gonna be a day. It's just, it's gonna be rough. I hate it.
Wait, all right, guys. So tomorrow, first stream, the conclusion of Earthbound. I hope. I can't guarantee it. I would have guaranteed it if we actually got a full Earthbound stream the other day, but we didn't.
I don't.
If I remember
know if
correctly,
it was wet farting, but it's
definitely
a swamp ass
the
effect. If
last
you
My
will.
Sanctuary
Maybe.
dungeon, which we're
I don't
in
know if
now.
it's super hot over there.
We gotta finish that. There's a giant plot line where Ness has to go to this alternate dimension. That does take a while to get through. Once you're through that,
He's supposed to work
then you have
out.
to
I don't remember
do
the last
another
time he
plot
worked out.
line, and then there's one more. So could I get through all of that and the whole final boss ending of the game in one session? I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Worst case, if I don't finish Earthbound tomorrow on the stream, we will finish it Wednesday night.
Come back
anyway.
to you
So we'll
huffing
finish
on
this week
about
regardless.
swamp.
The
That
question just is
thing
exactly
is,
when,
I
and
swear to
can't answer that
God,
as of
I
yet.
swear to God.
Okay, but it's Earthbound tomorrow.
Yeah, he's got that
and
kill ass.
tomorrow
Although,
night
I
is
mean,
Dreamlight Valley on the late stream, 6:45.
I ain't
Pacific time,
packing a
where we're
magnificent
going to be
ass
doing,
myself, so I'm not gonna pretend.
you know, more chill stuff. Donald, we just
I
got on
definitely
the
won't
island, so we'll probably
pretend.
try to build his house and do other stuff there. All right, and then so people are like, "Oh, what's the new game this week?" Overwatch 2 starts Tuesday. Okay, guys, thank you so much. Please have a good evening. Thank you for chilling with me all day long. Thanks to those who did happen to support the streams today. I appreciate that very much. You know what?
Shame
Here's
him.
what I will say.
Are you gonna shame him?
All right, super chats have actually been really good recently.
Yeah,
and this will help the channel long term. I want you to understand. I know I always focus on tips, and I feel bad about that because there's those of you who super chat every day, and it adds up, and you guys help this channel a lot. You really do.
Yep, and you won't
Just
tell them how much it is.
The reason I don't focus on those is very much because I am so reliant on tips. I'm locked into relying on tips right now. Long term, if those super chats
locked in for like the last
to the level that they've been, and
how many months?
Then
how many years?
It won't be as much of a freak out kind of a deal when it comes to how many tips.
Dude, it's always a freak out. You're gonna freak out fucking next week.
It's just that I have to get through the short term of.
You're gonna freak out over the members.
Cares so much about the super chat. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I do appreciate that. I've been recognizing a lot of people have been super chatting a lot recently, and that's nice of you.
Can you name any of them?
All right, that is it. Everyone, please have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow for Earthbound and for Disney. All right, peace out and have a good night. Later. Okay.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. What the fuck? He played his music there for a second. Okay, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. $68. He got a couple of likes. I don't know how many fucking. He got 104 likes, 146 dislikes. Who knows? Who fucking cares? Stream is still rolling. Blah 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 blah. I don't think he got any new members, etc. etc. There you go. Wonderful night. He had a great time, and I don't know. It was all exciting, fun, and robust. Possibly, probably. I don't know. Hopefully you had some fun. I'm gonna stick around and wait for the daily wrap. It's probably gonna be a hot minute, so we're waiting for the daily wrap, I guess. I don't know. Dingus, do you think it's gonna be a good daily wrap? I'll stay up if Dingus wants me to stay up for the daily wrap, because I had a little bit of sleep. But I am going to I'm gonna take my trash out if I am going to stay up for the daily wrap. We can lock Friday for Salmon Run. Scheduled segment. All right, sounds pretty good. I don't mind that. I do keep in mind, though, next week for Sunday, I'm probably going to be out. I do have to pick up... I have to do a thing. I have to pick somebody up from the airport. I'm going to be kind of busy for next week. I believe it's next week. I believe. If not, it's week after. But I think it's next week. So look forward to that. Yeah, the daily wrap waiting room. Okay, we'll wait for the daily wrap. It'll be okay. What do we want to do? I don't want to show Garfield and Friends. Okay, I hate it because I've been recommended and I've been watching episodes of Garfield and Friends, and I fucking hate it. I've been watching these. They got recommended to me, and now I can't stop watching them. Just random episodes of fucking Garfield. God damn it. I'm blaming this on Dingus. Go ahead for daily wrap and raid Ragnarok Aftershock to help him get affiliate. You know, that sounds pretty good. We can do that afterwards. Let's go ahead. We're gonna wait for this. What do we want to put on? What do I want to put on? Could be something I want. Probably. Do they have holiday specials? They do. But I don't want to watch these because I don't know what the legality of if I'm okay to watch these. I don't know if my channel will get flagged for it. I'm not going to watch these. Tempted on it, though. I don't want to watch something old for you either. Because that's kind of like, I don't know, subjecting you guys to torture. You know what? You guys can watch me making the... You guys can watch me having fun with the fucking thing, the calzone. So you guys can listen to that. If you hadn't seen it before, you can fucking watch me eat the calzone while I put away my trash. I'll only be gone for a couple minutes. Yeah, I'll only be gone for a couple minutes, so let's put us on. What fucking scene do we want to be on? Twitch and chill? Yeah, we can be on the Twitch and chill. Actually, no, not the Twitch and chill. Actually, let's stay with it. Because that way I don't need to change anything. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. You guys can just enjoy me making a fucking... or eating a calzone and complaining about the calzone tasting like shit. For people who didn't fucking see it. That way you can enjoy it. It won't be in real time. It'll just be in and time. Sort by type. I just gotta remember where the fuck I stored it, because I don't actually remember where the fuck I stored it. I hope I didn't catalog it. I may have cataloged it. No, I didn't. Oh shit, look at that. I did not. Oh yeah, look at that. There's nothing. There's no sound that's gonna play. I need to resize it though. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes, guys. It's named this, but I'll do the thing. Turn this one off. I don't want to lose this one. This one I don't mind losing. That way you can see me well, you can watch me as I assembled it as I eat it. That's what we're gonna do. We currently have this in the Vegas Pro. I'm sorry, I don't have the overlay here. You're literally using a redeem that I can't do anything about. I'm sorry. You can't head pat me in this mode. I bear it back, guys. Head pat needs to be disabled. We need to disable it really quick. Give me a sec. I'm sorry, like I've been running back and forth. I'm dealing with the Jaspers and everything. It's pretty robust. We're just dealing with a lot of shit. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start a little community challenge. If you want to do the community challenge, you're more than welcome to. It'll require everybody's participation if you want something this robust to happen. There's a target for that. Oh, we can kill this. We don't even need this anymore. That's like literally using up resources. And this is using up resources too. What other thing's gonna kill off? What other things are using up resources? I don't even know. Okay, what's tits? Okay, that's why it's like a little odd. A little odd right now. Gonna just make it a little bigger and then get it over here. I literally had no time whatsoever, chat. You literally caught me on the most off guard I can be. I still need to do some more edits. Okay. Head pats are off. That's fine. Well, okay. Head pats are off, and the community challenge is up. If you want me, I can do a special, amazing Coca-Cola Dream World drink combo that requires the 8-ounce Dream World Coca-Cola. I wasn't able to find the Pepsi. I was only able to find the Coke, which is a bit of a shame, but you know what? I'll live. I think everybody else will live. Okay, we're good. We can let this play while I'm currently explaining what was going on. I had to follow this shit to a T, literally to a T, to figure out what it is I needed to do. Oh my God. UNFW with the positivity. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm bowing my head in solidarity. There's no marathon goal. There's no marathon goal whatsoever. Letting that shit play in the background as my dumbass self is setting it up.
We got a non-mandatory contribution. Pepto-Bismol Fund.
Pepto-Bismol Fund. Look, I got the generic, all right? I got the Care One, the CVS brand antacids. I don't know if I'm gonna need it for diarrhea though. Diarrhea is gonna be something else. As you can see right now, we're currently sporting an amazing shirt combo. It is a special one-of-a-kind King Cobra original. And I'm kind of glad that I was able to, lift the design. I know he's kind of prone to doing it. So let's go ahead and cut into this bad boy. I baked it for exactly 18 minutes. We put it for 19 minutes on the thing, but it was 18 minutes. Oh man, this is a thick boy. Now what you will notice down here, below all the grease, is an amazing Happy Halloween skeleton like dude over here. I decided to get into the mood. Hey. Okay, we gotta take Jasper out. Jasper's gonna get too curious on what this is. He's gonna think it's food. He's gonna try and eat it. Hold on, what's... What the fuck, Jasper? Come on, man. He's literally like trying to snipe some of my food. Come on. Okay. But as you can see, below the little grease, we got the little happy skeleton. He's saying happy Halloween. We're only gonna eat half this sucker because I don't know if I can stomach a full thing. It's too much. Oh my god. I fucking loaded this thing too. Fucking Christ. How did he eat this? He's like a fucking... Okay, I need a fucking towel. I need another towel. I'm literally gonna make a mess eating this thing. Oh my god. Okay. He is like a fucking caveman. I don't understand how he fucking ate this thing. It smells pretty good though. It smells like fucking cherries, which it's not off-putting. It's pretty robust smelling, if you ask me. Okay. See how? Okay, he does the apple hold, right? He does the apple hold. So it's like you have to get into it, and you gotta like this. Oh, it's getting on my hands. Okay, no. I'm gonna make a mess. I'm gonna make a fucking mess everywhere. Oh my fucking Christ. Okay. Just gotta, all right. I'm letting you know right now. I'm eating it. I'm gonna eat it like this. All right. Okay. I gotta make some space to get it around the fucking microphone. Why does it taste like fucking crunchy sugar? Okay, we need to take another bite. We gotta take a delicious bite. Look at that cross-section tubes. Oh god. It tastes so sweet. Now as you can see, when I was laying this shit out, I was following this shit to a T. I even found the dumbass fucking candy cherries that he specifically had. It was like the cherry Stellas. Yeah. And I even made sure to make everything in measurements of a fist. So he uses like fistfuls of brown sugar. I too was using the fistfuls of brown sugar. So let's take another delicious, delectable bite. Looks something like from Fallout. Suckover is an actual fucking ghoul. Oh man, we even did the little bananas. I made sure it was a little ripe. It was a little ripe on the side. Like it was extra ripe. Ozzy don't eat no non-ripe bananas. So cooling it down, then eating it would be okay, then still disgusting. It's all disgusting. It's all fucking disgusting. I just got done making this thing. It sat and cooled for like fucking 7 minutes. It's still like, it's like holding a warm baby. Except that the baby had a crunchy exterior. Oh god, I can taste the bananas. God damn it. They were really good bites. They were really, really good fucking bites. It was really rough doing this. God. It's a wonder how Cobra continues to exist after these kinds of recipes. Yeah, it is amazing. It's like wondering how we were able to get people into space, really. Pretty sure baby eating gives some kind of perk. Yeah, probably. Okay, I can't hold the rest of this. I can't. There's nothing left. Everything was just like crunchy like this. Everything was like crunchy and sweet and fucking disgusting at the same time. This really was rough. I put so much cheese into this thing too. And the frozen fucking cherries didn't help. The bananas and the bacon makes this fucking disgusting. I want to fucking gag. I didn't do a cherry peach beer float. I ended up doing that ain't happening. There was a vote. Half of this. There was a vote to see what I was gonna, or what kind of like drink I was gonna have with this. I ended up going for I can make half. I ended up going for what the hell was it called? It was like a Coke. It was the Dream World Coke, and I also did a specific like drink combo with it too, because I couldn't find any s'more Pepsi s'mores. But I made a fucking mess. I made a fucking mess out of this. It's so fucking disgusting and greasy. Save the other half for my wife. God damn it. I bin this shit too. Didn't look back. I want to wash my hands so bad. You should have just done the cherry peach beer float again. Yeah, the garbage disposal is gonna eat happy. Oh my god, I can't like fistful this. I gotta like eat it like this. God. The cheese was the ingredient that I thought would ruin the dish. It did help fuck it up. Thank God that bacon, by the way, was pre-cooked. Okay, I need a drink. I need a fucking drink. I need to wash my hands. I need a drink. This is fucking disgusting. And it's so wasteful. I had to. Think it's you make one of these suckers. You think that this is good. What the fuck? Ah. Why does this taste like ass? Oh my god. Ugh. It tastes like... It tastes like the... Yeah, I might... Maybe if I ever do another thing, I might do the pizza pocket. What is just without the grease. This shit tastes like carbonated fruit punch. Not too bad. I'd drink it again. Thank God I only got the little 8-ounce bottles. Or bottles, the cans. God, I put so much sugar on that shit. My fucking everything is hurting. Think about eating this. Okay. You had it before. Hey, you should be glad for the VTuber stuff. To me, it was one of the drinks that I was requested to try and get. I couldn't find any of the Pepsi s'mores, so we had to find this. Okay, I'm gonna try this with a. Oh God, no. Just like I'll take the edge. God. It was so soggy at that point like too. Cobra? I'm fucking slurring from how disgusting this is. Oh man. So many complaints over this good meal you made. Brian, did you not see what I put into this? Oh. And Rye was sitting there fucking being an ass the entire time too. It's like it's like a party in my mouth and everybody's fucking throwing up. It's okay. It's just my old iPhone. It is not good. This is not good at all. Ugh. God, I'm gonna. One of these days, I'm gonna do like the fucking hot chip challenge or something. I'm just holding. Maybe I should do that. It's like my next thing. Hot chip challenge. It's just horrible. And see if I die from that. That'd be pretty sweet. If it had WWE champions in it, it can't run it. I can't run hardly any phone games on that thing. I'm kind of like locked out of doing anything. The fucking Stuzzy. Just showing off the Ozzy stuff is already off. The Stuzzy is like mostly off. I gotta wash my arm one more time. I was trying to cast a circle of protection on myself. Apparently that's not how it works. I gotta get one from Cobra. Okay, we gotta. Is he uploaded yet? How long does it take to make one of these? It should be a quick recording. Okay. Podcast, daily wrap. All we have to do is camp this. We just camp this and eventually it'll pop up. This seems off though. Trolls ruin tipping. Yeah, all of this is off because this is the 30th. So he missed a day. Spicy ramen. I could do a spicy ramen. Can I handle spicy things? To a degree. You know what? I might do spicy ramen. I could do that. We can make it a goal, and I'll eat some spicy ramen. And hopefully, I won't die. I'll keep a trash can next to me too. Really have nothing else I want to watch. Let me check my history. If there was something that I wanted to watch on the detractor stuff. Yeah, we can watch DSP lose a bunch in Street Fighter games. Somebody did a recap of like all the times he was losing. We're gonna have fun with that. And tonight he did Keemstar Daily Wrap. Just didn't upload it. Yeah, but is he gonna upload 2 daily wraps? Are we gonna see daily wrap for the day before and then this one? I don't know. If you're wondering, DSP is the fish person.
I'm trying to do, but apparently his throw is better than mine. Oh, I'm over 3x throw, and it must have whiffed.
As well as happening, I should go ahead and set up the schedule. Let's see. What are we doing for tomorrow? All right. That's gonna be the question. What are we gonna do for tomorrow?
Jesus. Why I get hit by that? I don't know.
Anyone ever had Carolina Reaper hot sauce? No. I can only imagine though.
That was me throwing. When he was, every time he was next to me, I tried to throw. The game always gave him a throw instead. So all I can surmise is that Talbane's throw, well, he's called Gallon in the Japanese version, that his throw priority is much better.
I'm glad he skips over all the useless talking that he does. It's pretty good. It's just the matches, just the raw matches. Where you just see him just getting his ass beat.
That didn't work. Can't get my move out. Dropped it twice. Dropped it again. It just keeps dropping my moves left and right, and you can see it skipping frames of animation every time. Pathetic.
That's the same guy that he fought from the previous match, by the way. There was no frame
skips. Lightning legs. I can't do fireball lightning leg. It won't come out.
As it's coming out.
What the fuck? That doesn't work. He's doing doesn't work.
Dude, Guile's literally backstepping with his fucking heavy kick. And doing a boom. He's not doing anything special. And he's just constantly doing
what
the
fucking fuck?
Sonic.
It didn't combo. It didn't combo. The game gave it to him anyway, even though the move didn't combo. It's like 2 hits instead of 3. So bullshit. I absolutely should have interrupted that. Unreal. Completely unreal. He mistimed his move, which means I get a free throw. Instead, the game says, oh, it just hits anyway, even though he never comboed it. Fuck this bullshit. Now I've had enough.
He's fighting me again. He's had enough, guys. And this time it'll be different. Trust me, bro. It'll be different this time. Guys, my Kikoken's not coming out. My Kikoken's not coming out.
Oh, my move doesn't come out. Now I'm fucked, right?
Dude, he did it how many times back to back?
I can't move again. I'm locked in place. What the fuck? No, Hail Mary does not work like that.
I like how he losses out the ability to see like the dents given him money to.
It skips his animation to walk forward to get close enough to be in range for the throw. And it just gives him the throw from extra range.
I'm thinking about doing the thing tomorrow. We'll do a thing. What the fuck is a Hail Mary? It's whatever the DSP decides. We'll do the thing.
I can't get my moves. Where's my move? Again, no move. Again, no fucking move. Dude, I can't play this guy. It drops all my inputs.
I miss shit
Every time I have an opportunity to blow through what he's doing, he just does super easy mode lag fest combo, and I can't get through it because the fucking lag is too bad. This guy sucks shit. Champion edition guy. Can't even jump.
Let's see. What
Can't jump over. I can't.
Do?
The lag is too bad to jump over anything.
Do the thing, and we'll do. Sonic Boom.
I can't just do headbutts through his Sonic Boom. The lag is too bad.
Oh my god, that fucking scared me. I was like right in my fucking ear. If only it would have come out the
first 2 times, he would have been dead before I lost 50% health. What? That was my throw! Wow.
Damn. Oh, he's
out.
tilted. He's tilted. Damn.
My move doesn't come out. My move doesn't come out. My move doesn't come out. Random mashing in the air. Gets air throw. Like, fuck this shit, dude.
Hey, what? He didn't get random air throw.
What? That was...
Hold up. Turn punch. He goes for a fucking flash kick. And is denied. No, actually he didn't. He tried to do a sweep. DSP punishes the sweep with headbutt. Lands. He lands. Goes in with a jump short. He ends up getting grabbed because I don't know what DSP tried to do. Oh, that was rollback right there. Because DSP went in for a throw. He ends up getting hit with the jab. And then with a throw.
What? That was my throw!
He actually was, that was his throw. He goes up for a headbutt. Knockdown. Let's see what Guile go for. He blocked. into a flash kick. Lands. He gets space. Jumps twice. Sonic boom. And in the middle of the sonic boom, for some reason, Phil decided to do a fucking jump. Just empty jump. And he ends up getting grabbed in the air.
Wow.
It's really random. I'll give it to him that there was a rollback on his throw. But I don't know if it would have made much of a difference, because even if he got the mix up, he was in the corner. So I don't think he could pressure him to do the little 50-50 mix up as he's being thrown back into the corner. I think he could only approach from one way, which would have just pushed him outwards by, I don't know, maybe like a character's width. But he would still be in the same position where Guile's in the corner and he'd have to approach. And if it was an aerial approach, a Guile could have just went and did flash kick. Which he's been shutting down DSP over and over again with a flash kick, so it doesn't really matter.
Come out.
I think he headbutted through the sonic boom and got air grab. That may have been a headbutt. I can't really tell. You know what? You're probably right. It may have been a headbutt. But I mean, the headbutt was so far away. Like, I don't see how it would have ever connected anyway. I just thought it was just a fucking empty jump in or something. I honestly just don't even know what the plan was on that. He could have just approached from the ground. It probably would have been better.
My move doesn't come out. My move doesn't come out. My move doesn't come out.
But it would have turned into a situation where he would have to fight back against Guile's booms, which I think he can turn punch past them, but I don't know what the approach would have been to that. I'm not smart enough to know how he would do it.
Now he's really fucked.
Headbutt has invincible frames to dodge the sonic boom. It does, but turn punch doesn't have the same? Or am I thinking of like how Zangief has Lariat that does that? Oh, yo, I like how he got denied the infinite. He got denied the infinite.
Oh my god! This is fucking nonsense.
Wait. How did that work? Wait, what was he doing? What was the plan? Okay, he was kind of like coming in to do it. Yeah, he was coming in to do I'm assuming that's a short punch in the air, and it's just he gets anti-aired with a fucking sweep. Are you kidding me? Yo, I would have been pissed off too if that happened. Imagine getting anti-aired with a fucking sweep.
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
This is fucking nonsense. It skipped right and like shows me punching him. No, it didn't hit him.
Holy crap! Are you kidding me? You know the Guile is godlike. He didn't have because he did the forbidden anti-air sweep tech. Yeah, I'm just
throw.
I didn't know that was a thing, but apparently it is. Wow. Now, he Hail Married that. That was a fucking Hail Mary. Look at this shit. He's like, okay, Guile's gonna drop down. He charges forward, does the fucking stupid spiral shit. Guile jumps over it because he had enough time. He had enough time to see it because it's fucking full screen. It just jumps over it backwards. Lands. Yeah, you're gonna get grabbed. What? You're recovering. And he's acting like it's a surprise. No, the surprise was you fucking mistimed it. Maybe you shouldn't have went for the Hail Mary. He legit went for a Hail Mary because he thought fucking Guile was gonna land into it. What the fuck?
It cheated again.
He kind of used a sweep like that and sweep.
It completely cheated. No, he cannot do that.
It's still kind of funny to see. It's really funny to see it.
Only in lag will that ever happen. Fuck this fucking guy.
Because it doesn't look right when you see it. It's kind of funny looking.
Idiot. Seriously. On fight, I should be able to hit him with that, and he can't do anything. But I can't get it to come out. It's a lockdown in the corner. He can't do reversal flash kick. It's impossible that he's doing that. He shouldn't be able to get it out. Right there, that's a lockdown. That's a complete lockdown. He should not be able to do reversal flash kick ever.
I feel like this is what he wants his matches to be. That's why he fucking picks fucking M. Bison.
Reversal flash kick.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Just go in, bicycle kick. Do the fucking short kick,
That?
medium kick,
You shouldn't
repeat,
be able to get it
repeat, repeat, repeat. He wants to do that. He wants to do that all the matches all the time.
Right there, that's a lockdown.
He thinks this is cool gameplay. It's like, yeah, yes, for Street Fighter 2. It's not really fun to look at, but sure.
That's a complete lockdown. He should not be able to do reversal flash kick ever through it. I should always lock him down. So if it comes out and it hits me,
I should always lock him down. I should always be picking fucking M. Bison, and I should always be doing these infinite chains, and I should always be winning all the time. What a fucking... That would be a lame game to play then, wouldn't it?
because the game is fucking full
It's
of
actual pattern play. It's the fucking... It's the bicycle kick into short into a medium, a crouch short into a medium, into bicycle kick again, because you're getting the fucking buff. You're getting the buffer from doing the medium kick, and you just do it again and again and again. Push them all the way to the corner and you win. Yeah, it's a fucking cheese tactic. That's why I don't like when DSP talks about cheese tactics, because, like, that's half
Do
this
that.
gameplay.
Obviously, I did headbutt, right?
Oof. Got figured out.
What the fuck?
Got figured out.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
He baited that shit too. Because DSP doesn't have any options. DSP legit didn't have any options on that. Fucking gets tossed into the corner. He's backed up. Sonic boom. He has to jump. He's recovering. Now it's a stalemate. The stalemate can only be broken if you walk up slowly. But his thought process is, all right, Guile is Sonic boomed. I'm going to hit, and I'm going to do that, what is it, the jump, and you do the head stomp. He goes for it. But because he knows that's like the next play other than just jumping. If he's jumping forward, there's only one thing he's doing. He's not doing a fucking jump in neutral. And he just hit with the fucking chop, the light hit as he's going backwards because it has enough space.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
He knew he was caught in a fucking trap. A literal fucking trap. But that would not have been the correct... I don't think that's the correct approach he should have did. I think if he walked forward and blocked every single one of them, I don't think he could take any chip damage. And if he doesn't do that, and as long as he can predict Guile's going to do the whatchamacallit, the flash kick, he could probably backstep it and then punish. I don't know. I actually don't know what the fucking the play would have been.
It drops my move, and then every time that it drops,
It's hard for me
I
to
lose the
tell.
match.
Like I don't play fighting games like that, but looking in on review, you can kind of see where he gets trapped in it, and he's getting furious and he's frustrated. I think the specials, yeah, the specials do chip, but I don't think he had special because he's playing the thing that doesn't have special. Like neither of them do, unless it's hidden down there, which then I can't even fucking tell what they're doing.
Can't do anything. I do my move, I do nothing.
Let's see.
No move. Oh my god,
This is a
dude!
LiDAR
Just
game.
keep dropping my move over and over. That's not a reversal. It didn't even say reversal. It's bullshit. It's lag. He gets away with it every time. He's just playing the most abusable, laggy character, and I can't do anything about it because the fucking lag won't let me do my combos and moves. This is fucking bullshit. I mean, obviously I win every match if I pick Vega, but I'm trying to not fucking pick Vega against just the blatant counter match. Fine, fuck this idiot. You wanna fucking be a
Fuck this guy, man. Fuck you.
This.
I fucking hate this guy, man.
Nope, doesn't work. It didn't even say reversal. You saw that, right? That doesn't work. He's literally doing moves that don't work in the game. That does not work. That doesn't work either. He instantly recovered from Sonic Boom and did jump back fierce, and it gave it to him. That doesn't work.
Well, yeah, exactly. Well, it's working today.
He's
so.
literally doing things in the game that don't work. I'm serious. It's just because his connection is so bad. He's getting away with it. See? It's complete bullshit. It doesn't work in the game. I can't. There's no way you can win. There's absolutely no way.
When did he give up on that? What happened? So how did we get that knocked down?
Jump back.
We start the match.
That doesn't work.
What did we do? We were too busy talking. He goes in immediately for that stab, blocks, rolls, punished with a fucking, because he's already prepped, so he's punished with a flash kick. That's already given him spacing. Sonic Boom, follow up with empty. Does a medium kick. Defends against that, and flash kick because it's an easy punish again because he's very predictable.
He's literally doing things in the game that don't work.
How does it not work? I think that flash kick easily beats whatever the fuck he's doing, because if he's going in for that dumbass kick, like that flash kick's gonna hit him before that hitbox for Vega, or yeah, for Vega. I'm gonna recognize with Vega because he's not Balrog to me. He's Vega. He does a fucking neutral jump for the kick. He lands.
Just because he's connected.
He was able to throw, which is good.
It's so bad.
He does the back step because he's worried an immediate wake up flash kick. Does a kick, blocked,
he's getting
and flash kicked again.
Wait, see?
He's literally a sucker for these flash kicks.
It's complete bullshit. It doesn't work in the game.
He doesn't know how to fucking deal with it.
I can't.
He got hit with 4 fucking flash kicks. Oh man. But apparently it doesn't work.
There's no way you can win. There's absolutely no way you can win against this guy.
No way you can win, guys.
He's mastered how to play this game with lag with his connection, and you can't do anything you need to do to win.
The game with
he'll just keep mashing reversals through all of your moves, and your moves will never come out. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, I agree. This is unbelievable.
Because he's not intentionally timing it. He's just doing Hail Marys in between all my moves, and it just works because fucking rollback netcode is shit. That's why he gets away with it. Look at that. Bullshit. No, did you see that? It showed him kicking, and then it gave him a flash kick instead. Look at that! My jump kick literally hit him. And then the game says, no, you never jump kick. He got air throw instead. Nope.
Ooh. Yeah, I was about to say he should lose.
I'm so tired.
Lose to that.
I'm so tired of this online lag bullshit.
He should have done that flash kick. He misread that.
Look at that! It never gave my input. So he gets away with mashing.
What was the input that you wanted? So he does the
online lag.
He immediately he goes for the fucking slide, which I don't know if this is his version of sweep. I'm gonna assume it's his version of sweep. He blocks it. And then what? Stand still. He tries to kick, misses. You do a slide again. He flash kicks. He's up, he's landed. You're still recovering. And now you're grabbed because you mashed and you mashed late. You literally can hear him double tap that too, by the way. You can hear him double tap. It's click, click. So he's double tapping to hopefully fucking grab out of it because he understands what's coming up next. Actually, no, that was more than a double tap. I think that was like a quadruple tap. Hold up. The slide. Flash kick. Okay, here it is. I want to hear how many fucking clicks this is. That's 5 fucking clicks. Holy shit. This dude in the span of like a fucking second tried to do 5 fucking clicks of a damn throw just to counter that. It's either 4 or 5. I can't tell. They may have been an echo, but definitely at least 4, if not 5 clicks. This dude was praying for a throw.
Look at that! It never gave my input. So he gets away with mashing, just jumping and mashing. Look at that!
He got away with jumping and mashing. Meanwhile, Phil, as he's sitting there, throw.
This! So everything he does is 100% safe. Literally every move Gal does is 100% safe because none of my moves come out, but all of his always come out and beat everything I do.
Fuck this
he did not play me at all.
Fuck
he
it.
literally did not play me. He did absolutely nothing to counter my gameplay mechanics in that.
He didn't play me at all, dude.
Gave him every move he did, and it gave me no moves whatsoever. Zero moves. Fuck this fucking piece of shit game.
Fuck this fucking piece of shit, man. All right, we're finally fighting somebody else. Hey, we got some Felicia. Big ups, Felicia. We love the cat lady.
I hate that air throw.
I understand this old school arcade playing. Like, double tap's fine for the confirm, but he's like, oh, that guy's spamming. It's like, dude, you're spamming too, man. Calm down. It's not that big of a deal.
Damn, I can't even
You
stab
lost.
it, huh?
I'm sorry. Just fucking get over it. He's so worried about his fucking pride as being like a former world pro or something. This one time back, like, in a long, long time ago. Like, yeah, man, maybe you're just rusty. Maybe you just suck. Who knows? Play again. Maybe get better. Get good.
I can't get the right angle to stab her, see? Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Wow, I'm surprised that didn't connect.
No tech yet, huh?
Like, you could hear him like mash out those grabs to try and tech the throw. And it was like fucking 4 or 5 inputs. And he's always living in the past. No. Turn around.
Again! What?
Put this for
Oh,
5.
full screen, huh?
I don't know what's gonna happen, man.
I don't know. That ball is an instant cancel and stops everything I do. Seriously. It's just stopping everything. China. Nice. Got him.
Hurry up.
Close
Shouldn't have
one,
a
close
schedule
match.
now.
He actually knew what to do.
It is going to be my proposed schedule. I'm going to play the thing tomorrow. Then the Escape Hagrid, Lighter Vision, Mario Kart. We'll have the Splatoon Salmon Run on Friday. Saturday will be Monster Hunter. Sunday will be to be determined. So I might take that day off. Don't be surprised. Hey, he was wearing a jersey this day.
Beautiful.
Oof. I thought that would have killed.
Oh!
Oh, never
I could
mind.
have kicked the hand, but you see what happened when we did the super? The game froze, and then it wouldn't let me do my input. It dropped it. Nice move.
Is that okay, JC?
Very nice.
If I could move it to potentially Sunday. Well, rather, I could do Mario Kart on Sunday as well.
Yeah.
Just in case, because I know
Well, he
you've
can
been
bully you.
you do
He can bully
work
you unless you have a
at
good
all sorts of
reversal.
times.
I don't have one.
So just
he
in
can bully
case.
you in the corner, so that was well played.
Because I think Sunday I'm gonna have to pick up a friend of mine from the airport. So I may not be able to do a late night stream, but I may be able to do an earlier stream. I could just do some Mario Kart and random shit. I mean, just in case, JC. I might do random streams on Sunday if it's, you know, whatever. Because, again, I can't do, like, I'm probably not going to be able to watch DSP's fucking fishing shit.
Wow. The slide whiffs from point blank. He mashes low medium kick and it beats it.
I wonder if the daily crap is up. Let's see. We have the daily crap. Hey, we got the daily crap. October 2nd. How many minutes ago was this? There.
Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, it's been up for a second. All right, let's listen to the daily crap. This whole time I thought you were being coy and calling another game the thing. No, Dingus. No. I'm not. It's actually called the thing. Wait, hold up. You didn't know the thing existed? It's actually the thing. The thing, video game, PS2. Third-person shooter survival horror. This shit, I never personally finished it. My brother got pretty far into it. But it is a very unique game. Hold up. Oh, you were just being stupid. Yeah.
All right.
And all sorts of like movie shit to it too. You have to like tell people to fix shit and like test each other to make sure that they're not infected and give and take weapons for trust and shit. It's all sorts of cool shit. I beat it, it's hard. Oh my god. This will be the gameplay that if it goes on for a while, it'll go on forever. But this is the game I wanna give a shot. I promised I would give it a shot again. I'm gonna have to learn it from top to bottom. I'm gonna actually have to pay attention too, guys. Well, I might even get a guide to figure out where I gotta go. Hell yeah. That's gonna be the game that I want to play. The movie is a masterpiece. Yes, it is. I'm not good with horror movies, but I will tell you, The Thing, absolutely loved it. And I think the best part, the infection system is a scam. They turn no matter what sometimes. Fair enough. But when it comes to the movie, I love it, and I love the the animatronics and the puppetry that they do for it, to have all of like the dogs that were infected and shit. It's really, really fucking great. There were some cheesy moments, like was it where the one dude has his hands like bitten off and shit in the chest cavity of one of them. Like it's shit like that. It's funny, but it's not that bad. I loved it.
Everyone, Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, 2nd of October, 2022. How's everyone doing? I hope
I gotta fucking boost him. I keep forgetting that he's not very loud with these things. He doesn't know how to do sound balance. I always use an external application to kind of...
Had a good day. If you were not around on my streams, let's recap what went down. First of all, last night, I absolutely forgot to upload the Daily Wrap to the channel. I recorded it, but after having done that crazy long marathon react event to the Keemstar documentary, I felt sick. I had a headache. I was exhausted. I was trying to hurry and get everything done, and I filmed it and didn't upload it like a dunce.
Wow.
Oops. I did put out a short schedule, so thanks to those who still watched that. Cool. But today,
what do I think?
Level 1 podcast, we talked about a good...
What I think that was the thing at the end. Doesn't the game say specifically who it was in the end? Because there's a really, really like ridiculous theory when it comes to how one could have told who was the thing. But I don't think it was either of them. I want to say there was still one alive, but I don't think it was either of them. But there was like in the very beginning of the game, you find the tape recorders of, I think, Kurt Russell's character. I think, because there's a whole bunch of them by McCready. But it doesn't matter who the thing is. The main point was neither could trust each other, and they were going to die no matter what. Exactly, Golden Power. That was the whole point. It didn't matter who it was. I think the thing that was at the end that like people were trying to talk about was the drink that they had, because I think there was a theory that it had been swapped out with kerosene or something, and of course the thing wouldn't be able to taste it. And I can't remember who ended up drinking it, but that would have been the giveaway that if they didn't spit it out, they would have known that it was the thing. It was a really convoluted thing, but that was like literally one of the theories of how to tell who it was at the end. It's like the conspiracy was the bottle was actually swapped out with like kerosene or whatever. It's whatever. I don't know. It's fucking stupid. I don't care. The way I see it is neither of them were it.
A variety of stuff. I've set up new commands. So if you're watching this
stream
live, you can
all I remember is just one of them drinking it. and they went on this giant fucking thing about that was the way he did it. He swapped it out and he did it because he wanted to tell whether or not it was him. And then they both laugh at the end. It's whatever. I don't know. It's fucking stupid.
Costume category for the Halloween event that I'll be wearing. You can nominate games for the Halloween event and stuff like that. Talk about all kinds of stuff going on this month. Games and game slots and what's going to happen with the various schedule and even some news stories. Okay, nothing super major today. I had some time for Q&A and it was a pretty fun, chill podcast. First stream today was the continuation of the Evil Within.
Exactly, Fourth Rider. Exactly.
Today was much better than the first session because that first session.
I didn't enjoy the sequel, by the way.
Where basically the game
was stupid.
Throws you into
not
a
the sequel, the
confusing
prequel.
situation, and the next thing you know, you're in a village like you're in Resident
needed.
Evil 4. And it's an homage to the classic Resident Evil 4 and 5 because Shinji Mikami also, worked on those Resident Evil games. So they're basically trying to have a throwback to that. They want to kind of slowly ease you into whatever this new game's going to be.
Yeah, kind of like that, Bache.
But in my opinion, it takes a little bit too long. Today, we actually started off with finishing that village and heading into the asylum, which is kind of like the insanity ward almost of a hospital. Very, very
holy shit, this was 10
Silent
minutes
Hill-esque,
long.
I would say.
I didn't realize this was a 10-minute fucking daily rap. So he's gonna complain. He's either gonna talk at length about a schedule, how cool a game was, or he's gonna complain. So it's gonna be complaining.
And it was good in that regard, like very
God
creepy.
damn it.
Some boss fights today, some fun stuff today.
Oh yeah, the
I had a
fucking
good time
child's
today,
breath
and I think
thing.
I'm actually doing much better
Forgot about
this
that one
playthrough
too.
than I did in my original, only because I kind of remember.
With a weird theory as well.
Moving
Thank
forward,
you for the
example, the boss
piano.
fight today, no spoilers, has a particular way you need to beat this boss. You can't just unload all your ammo into it. It doesn't work. My first playthrough, I didn't know that 8 years ago. It was frustrating trying to figure out, is this effective? Is it not? What do I do? And then finally, after dying a bunch, figuring it out, like, damn, I just wasted a lot of time. This time, I literally remembered on the first run and was able to kill that boss, I think, on the second attempt, which is good. Could be the third attempt, but it wasn't time consuming. So stuff like that, and it was a good playthrough. All right, so far, it's a good playthrough. I'm having a good time with it. The audience that's showing up is engaging and having a good time.
I didn't realize he was wearing a Stone Cold shirt the entire time. Was he wearing this tonight? Because I don't remember him wearing this. But apparently he must have been wearing this because I don't think he changed out of his shirt. But was he wearing this Stone Cold shirt the entire fucking time? You've got to be kidding me. Hold up. I want to fucking zoom up to this.
Reports.
Oh my god, he was. I didn't notice it. I didn't realize he had a Stone Cold shirt the entire time. Fucking A.
Surprisingly.
Damn it.
Support's okay, but not great.
Appreciate it.
Which I'm shocked at. I mean, I've been playing Earthbound. Earthbound actually has been getting more support than Evil Within 1. And I'm kind of scratching my head like, I didn't expect that. I figured it's Halloween horror month. People wanted a horror game. That's why you voted on one. You picked this particular game.
You voted. You picked it. You
it's
voted.
Slower
You
for
picked
support
it.
than Earthbound is.
Oh no! Surprise.
Go figure. Okay,
Double
I'm not
slap.
complaining. I'm just saying it's weird. It's
I'm
everyone
not
says to me,
complaining.
"How do you know how games are going to perform on your streams?"
He
I
doesn't.
just don't. I take a shot in the dark. I try, and the thing is too. For example,
these daily raps are for him. These daily raps have always been for him. What he wants to do is he wants to vent. He wants to vent his frustrations. It's what it used to be. His original purpose was to tell us the highlights for the day. But what it's transformed into, he has to vent about his frustrations that he can't normally do in front of a chat. It's like a live journal. He's sitting there, he's doing his journal, and he's talking to the journal. He doesn't realize, instead of talking to this private journal that nobody's going to see, he's talking to an active fan base. A fan base that's going to see this, ridicule it, and think that he's ungrateful. Like, why are we even talking about how well something did? That doesn't even matter. I thought the daily rap was to tell us, hey, I played X, Y, and Z game, and this happened and that happened. That's it. And this is the schedule. But he's completely lost what the purpose of the daily rap is. This is literally his Dear Diary. I was so frustrated. I didn't get a whole bunch of money. I played a game. Nobody liked it. The end. What a weird thing to treat this whole segment. This is literally a Dear Diary.
Games that I played many years ago versus playing them again today, they might have at first performed well. Now they don't perform well the second run. It's really weird in that regard, okay? But anyway, still had a good time. Solid day. Problem was, we're having summer weather here again for 3 days. Yesterday during the marathon. Today during my first stream.
I appreciate it.
And supposedly tomorrow during the day as well.
Like,
With
why do
summer
we
weather
even
and
care?
full sun, this off.
Dude, why do we even care about the weather, by the way? Is it our weather? No. He's literally bitching and moaning about the weather. The fuck does the viewer even care? This isn't even a sales pitch. This is him bitching and moaning about a thing that's affecting him. This is why I say this is 100% a Dear Diary segment. And this is the other thing too. Exactly. Fall just started. This dude, the moment it turned fucking, what, September? He took off the fucking ACs out of his fucking, wall and everything, right? He took the AC out of his window. Why? Just leave it up there for an extra month. You never know. Maybe it'll get hot again. But now Phil has to sit and bitch at us about how it's fucking hot. Like we're going to be able to do anything about it. No, he just wants you to know that he's going to be suffering the entire time. Maybe you should take pity or something. I don't know.
Office heats up, no exaggeration, to between somewhere
lame.
from like
this is
95
literally
to
lame.
degrees Fahrenheit.
It
becomes an unhealthy situation for me.
This is
like
the last,
I significantly have like headache. The energy is drained from my body. The air becomes very stuffy and stagnant. I have to assume it's not very healthy for me. Okay, why is it that hot? Because I took the air conditioner out. It's fall. It's supposed to be the fall, and we're having 3 days of summer. Again, it makes no sense. It's supposed to be rain and clouds and fall, and for some reason the summer has stayed behind, and it's really annoying. Okay, so hopefully.
How hot was it even in fucking Seattle? This is a fucking question I have. Seattle weather. I'm gonna make sure that it doesn't dox anything. Seattle weather. 77-52, 77-54, 70-54, 68-53. How the hell is this a hot day? mid-70s throughout the fucking week. Holy shit! It is hot as balls. It's hot as Satan's ass crack. Wowee.
Tomorrow will be a better day, but it's not supposed to going to be. It looks like Tuesday is the first day after the
supposed to going to be.
It was kind of messed up. Like people were looking at me like, "Wow, you're really going to look." I don't feel good. I feel pretty sick. Being in here, it's so hot. I was so happy when I had my 25 minute break to get out of here and just lay down on the couch in cool air and relax and unwind. So the late stream tonight was Sunday Night Bites, and we follow along with our pattern. That 1 week we hit the hat goal, we add a new lure to the hat, and it's celebratory fun.
Punishment.
And the next week we don't. Like this week we started off really strong. People were contributing in a lot of ways. Tips were coming in. All of a sudden we hit the second hour.
Support.
Pretty much dead. Contribution.
Dead.
Not complaining.
Dude, they were giving him super chats left and right, and he was like, "Thank you. You guys have been giving me so many super chats." Yeah, they were giving him super chats left and right. They were saying all sorts of shit. Oh my god, the second half, Snorlax King, the guy who's been bailing him out recently, gave him like half of his tips goal, literally on the second half. And now we're pretending that didn't even happen. He's just bitching and moaning. He's just really upset that other people aren't giving him money.
Again, it was still decent, but it's like weird. It's like exactly every other week for Bassmaster. Okay, still had a great time, and I basically laid it out on my audience.
You laid it out.
The reason we started doing Bassmaster is because we had a lot of downtime during the summer. There were not a lot of new releases. We had a lot of open time to fill, and it was a good idea to do something different. I felt okay. That's why I felt, oh, this is a good thing to do. Moving forward. All right, in the next 1 to 2 weeks, we'll still have time for it. But once we start hitting those crazy amount of new releases, probably around the second half of October into November, there is a strong possibility that we may have to say goodbye to Sunday Night Bites for a while.
It's going to go
Especially if I'm playing new playthroughs and we don't have enough time to juggle all of them at once. I'm not going to be having multiple late night chill streams. I'm just going to basically say those chill streams are gone for now. They'll come back when we have time for them later. Okay?
Okay. Yep. Delicious.
So, for now, it all stays, but it may change in the next couple of weeks.
Okay, thank you.
What's up going on Monday? Well, I'm going to be sweating it out again.
Schedule.
Third straight day, and I really hope it's the end of it because really,
Sweaty
I don't feel
Bill.
good. Like
You love
I'm
it.
in here, I start feeling like I have a fever and shit from it, And then I get out of here and I feel fine within a half an hour. I'm like perfectly fine. Like, damn, it's just the heat in that office, you know.
In the office he's currently.
It's Earthbound tomorrow. Now, I would have loved to promise you I'm beating Earthbound tomorrow, Monday, but I can't.
But I can't.
If there was no trolling earlier this week, that literally made me had to stop playing Earthbound halfway.
Trolls didn't force you to stop playing Earthbound. You stopped playing Earthbound and you spent an hour and a half literally doing nothing. You complained at your chat. You said you had a backup plan. You set up no backup plan. And literally the backup plan was just give me money directly. Wow. What a backup plan. Shocker. It's the exact same thing that I thought was going to happen. So you literally wasted everybody's time so you could play a victim segment and you hoped you would get some money instead of playing the game, the thing that you should have been focusing on. Oh boy, Phil, predictable as hell.
Through my stream of it, I would have been much further and I would have guaranteed you we're beating it tomorrow. But now we're in the middle of this final dungeon of the My Sanctuary area. There's 8 of those in the game. Once you get all 8 of those, you go to another alternate dimension plot line. When you're done with that, there's a whole other plot line and a big final dungeon that's very challenging and lengthy. And then the final boss fight, which is also crazy challenging and lengthy and takes a long time to get through. I don't know if we're going to be able to do all that in one sitting tomorrow or not. If we are, great. I'd love to see the end. And by the way, if you've been around along the way.
You know what would be a great way to make sure that you could do this, Phil? Maybe you should cut the pre-stream from an hour and a half to like fucking 30 minutes. And then maybe we could get the gameplay in.
For the Earthbound playthrough. Thank you. I would love to see you here tomorrow for it. And I hope you'll join me for it and support the conclusion. All right. But if we don't finish it tomorrow, we'll finish it Wednesday night. That'll be the late stream on Wednesday. Yes, I am here on Wednesday streaming.
Okay.
Monday evening, Disney Dreamlight Valley. 2 hours of chill fun starting at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
Chill Disney.
We'll be exploring, the village some more, interacting with more characters. We just got Donald Duck, and likely he's going to want me to build his house to get him, to come to the island, all of that. So we'll see what we can pull off there. Should be a good time. One final thing. Tonight on the Bassmaster stream on a whim, someone asked me, can I pull my analytics and talk about things such as the age ranges of my viewers on DSP Gaming? But
are we really going to give the analytics? Are we going to do the analytics again? We did it in the stream. Please say that if you want to catch the analytics, you can just check into the stream. Please don't give us the analytics.
The geography, like where did they come from, etc., etc. One of...
Okay. All right, he's not going to do it.
Interesting statistics.
Not going to do it, right?
That we discovered tonight.
There are no kids.
Almost 40%, it was like 38.6% of my viewers, all right, are not subscribed to DSP Gaming.
Oh, this is the call to action. This isn't where you make the call to action, you jackass. This actually is not where you make the call to action. 90% of your viewers don't... Okay, number one, 99% of your subscribers don't even view your shit. And then of the 1% of subscribers, they don't even view this. So who are we appealing to, Phil? We are 8 minutes into a video that most people weren't even going to watch. You're currently in defense mode. You're now going to appeal to the viewer on a very specific video that's going to get everybody's attention because it says it was too hot, endgame with progress, or endgame within progress and fishing. Oh wait, no, evil within progress. Evil within progress and fishing fun. So somehow or another, somebody's going to see this. And they're going to hear the call to action. I want people to subscribe. All right. You know what? This is the other part too. This is a video that only his subs are going to see. This is also is in a 24-hour period. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th video out of 6, 7, 8 videos. Out of fucking short. You're gonna tell me that because after your first 2 submissions, your third one falls off. All right, that's a fact. So anything past 3 is just non-existent. It doesn't get any push notifications. You're telling me your 5th video of the day that you're expecting somebody to pay attention to is gonna somehow or another generate a million fucking things of traffic, and they're gonna just be like, "Hey, Phil, we watched all the way to the 8.5 minute mark, and we want to subscribe to you because you told us, so you gave us a call to action." All right,
And a lot of people have said to me,
I want to hear
why have you not
sell
hit
it to me.
200,000 subs yet?
He's going to do it again tomorrow, by the
Because
way.
40% of my viewership in a month is not subscribed.
30%,
I'm
by the
still
way.
bringing in.
It was 30%, not 40%. He said it was like the low 30s, not 40%.
In probably between 700 to 800,000 views a month. On a really great month, I get near 1 million. But just think about that. I don't.
Does he think that there's 1 million individual unique fucking idiots that are watching him? And he thinks 30 to 40% of those exist and they're actual individual people. They're not subscribed. Because if he does that fucking math and he pretends that's the case, then I'm sorry, Phil. You need to commit yourself into an institution. I don't know what institution is, but you should commit yourself there.
Of all those views,
sounds pretty good.
40%
You told us
not
that once,
subscribed
right?
to the channel. That's
pretty
crazy,
cool.
right?
Right.
If I had all those people subscribed, yeah, I'd have a lot more subscribers on the channel. So
he did. He did. He did. He literally did. He literally did. He literally believes those millions of views per month are millions of individual people. You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
that out of all those views, 40% the person's not subscribed. And a lot of people have said to me, why have you not hit 200,000 subs yet? Because 40% of my viewership in a month is not subscribed. I'm still bringing in probably between 700 to 800,000 views a month. On a really great month, I get near 1 million. But just think about that. Out of all those views, 40% the person's not subscribed to the channel. That's crazy, right? If I had all those people subscribed, yeah, I'd have a lot more subscribers on the channel.
Crazy, man. You're legit crazy. Is this dude so deluded? Because I know he probably doesn't think this. I'm not gonna pretend he actually thinks it's like an actual like 40% of 1 million people. But he does know that the same fucking, like, you can tell how many people are actually fucking active. Because if you want to be like for real, if you want to be actually for real, you literally take one of these videos and you could probably gauge like, no, not this video, because this has everybody watching it, trolls and DSP alike. This right here literally tells you how many fans are watching. So he has like maybe 1,000 fans out of the 200,000 people. And 40% of those aren't even subbed. So they're not even fans. They're just curious onlookers. We're going to go with DSP's numbers. So he has like what, legitimately 700, 600 fans, and the rest of them are just unsubbed and they just casually check out his shit. Like me clicking on this, I guess I'm an unsubbed fan because I just looked at that just now. I just did that. Because that's what it counts. And does he think that's part of the 1 million? What if I did that to every single one of these? Does that count as me being like 100 people? No, it counts as me being one person. This guy is so fucking deluded. He thinks that there's so many people that are watching his shit. He really does.
So,
god damn.
If you're not subscribed, I'm not sure why not. If you have feedback on why maybe you're not subscribed, I'd like to hear it. At this point, I don't upload a ton every day.
If you have feedback on why you're not subscribed, I'd like to hear it. Says the guy who can only approve comments. Yeah, give me your feedback.
A few videos, you know, maybe 3 gameplay videos.
I want to see how many
podcast,
feedbacks he's been getting.
Video,
I want to see
whatever.
all the feedback.
There's not a ton of videos on the channel every day. It's not like I'm spamming your inbox.
There's not a ton of videos every day. Phil, you just gave us 8 videos today. Yesterday, you gave us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 videos. 7 videos yesterday. When you're doing 6 to 7 to 8 videos a day, yeah, you're fucking spamming people's inboxes. I'm sorry, that's legit spam. Anything over 3 is legit spam. And 3 is already a fucking lot. Oh my God, really? I don't upload a ton every day. They're like 10 videos a day. Yeah. If he doesn't do a short, it's 7 videos a day because it's the daily rep, the fucking pre-stream podcast, 3 in the day, and then 2 in the night. 7. It's 7 guaranteed every single day, minus a short. And he wonders why people don't subscribe to this. People tell him literally just keep up the raw VOD. Keep it up. But he can't. You know why he can't keep up the raw VOD? Because he gets way too fucking toxic in between. In between all of his dumb takes where he like pretends to be like YouTube off. That's why. He doesn't want to have those included. He doesn't want to have the chat reference. Never.
There's ways on YouTube to even turn off alerts so you don't get spammed if you don't want to know when I'm making videos or whatever.
Wow. You're literally telling your fans, guys, if you can subscribe, but turn off your alerts so you don't know that I'm making videos. Don't forget to hit that subscription. And also, don't hit that notification bell. Guys, I would really love it if you hit that subscription, but don't hit the notification bell. That is actually, I don't ever want you to do that. That is a horrible thing. He doesn't understand. He legit doesn't understand how any of this shit works. He thinks that's the correct thing to do. Just don't hit the notification bell. Bro, you want people to hit that notification bell. Because it literally drives who's going to show up. It's just the notification.
I'm just curious why someone would not subscribe to DSP Gaming but watch all the content. That's really weird to me. Okay? 10 years ago, maybe not so much. Today, definitely. Leave a comment on this video and let me know. Are you someone who watches all the stuff but won't subscribe? And if you don't, why? I'm curious. Can I change something? Can I improve something? Can I make it better for you that you'd want to sub? Because, yeah, that's pretty ridiculous that basically so many are watching and not subscribing.
He wants that sub number to go up. It'll eventually hit 200,000. The thing is, he said specifically once it hits 200,000, he's going to let it sit there and rest. Because he can't hold a party because he fears subs are going to mass unsub. It'll invalidate his party. But even if he does that, like, he'll still say, yeah, we hit it. I took a screenshot. So it doesn't matter. This is like a weird thing we're doing. He knows it's not growing that fast.
For tonight, please have a good evening. I will see you in the morning for hopefully the conclusion of Earthbound. We'll see what happens. And hopefully I don't pass out from heat exhaustion in this room tomorrow as well. We'll see. All right, guys, thank you so much. Have a good night. Peace out.
It's the last thing you see. And what do you see when he continues the video? Click. Resume from looking at the data. What kind of comments we had on this? Konnichiwa, Phil-san. Wait. Oh god, I gotta read this. Hold up. It's from Real Sleep No Mind. See, this is even better. I can read a comment and it can be from an actual fucking a weird person. Konnichiwa, Phil-san. Today was a shock of streaming day. Wait, a shock of a streaming day, but you pulled through and was prepared with the BS nonsense with the backup plan. The day stream of Earthbound was really good for the most part, aside from what happened for the second hour. And on the night stream of the added patches, Capcom Fighting Collection, it was a saving grace of what came out of it. Likes were really great. Interaction was actually on topic with no side drama, which was a plus. Attendance was excellent and support was outstanding. I look forward to your React event tomorrow, and it would be really cool to see that fantasy WWE character event, but we understand why it wouldn't be done, Phil. All in all, aside from all the trolls and stream elements nonsense, it was a damn great streaming day, and really hope it goes from here, or up from here on out, champ. As always, keep being yourself, never change, and continue to let the positive vibes block all the trashy negative vibes out of your life. Sad DSP, waving DSP, thumbs up DSP, DSP, a dab, checkmark DSP, DSP, laughing, and sleeper DSP. That's pretty cool. Never give up. It's not small, it's like 2%. Pick one, Phil. Girls ruin my life. Man, it sucks not being... Okay, that's pretty good actually. Sad cat, but why? You were living rent free in so many V1. Oh. This guy need to see. Oh my god. Why? We couldn't just say the word virgin? Is that a banned word? I can't even tell anymore. I like it's from liberals are the biggest crybabies on the planet, comical. Oh man, this guy's drowning in puss, I guess. I don't know. Fucking A. Christ. What a Fucking good post too. All right, I want to see some of his comments that he gets. He gets like 1 million comments all the time. I want to see what kind of cool comments we get. It's DSP. DSP is always swimming in comments. Let's see. Part 3 of the React, where he talks about Bashverse or whatever. Rip his most iconic line. That old man didn't deserve that man. That's terrible. ... No, actually, that's a comma and a comma. All right, that's pretty cool. What else we got? Fighting games. This is pretty good. Made some
All right,
good
so once
views.
again, I'm playing.
What kind of comments we had on this? You got you got skill on the Capcom fighters, man, no doubt. I honestly love your videos. Been watching you since I was young. You are still one of my favorite YouTubers. Same here. Been watching since 2009 or so. And while I miss the jokester Phil that could be most of the time funny, still watch him to this day and enjoy him especially when he has his funny moments. His laughter is legendary. It makes his PT so much better, in my opinion. So yeah, I may not watch him as often as I did before, but when I had way more free time to watch, even almost all PT of his. What? Now usually only what really interests me, but I still do, and he will always be by an R1 Let's Player YouTuber. Wish him only the best for another 10 plus years of content at least. Okay, that's pretty good. I like this guy. I want to give him a thumbs up. You know what? I'll give you a thumbs up. Big ups, Alexandru Timofty. I don't know who you are. You're pretty cool. So what are the cool comments we got on here? Multiverses. This is pretty good. Let's hit 777.
All right.
He's playing Taz too. Superb, amazing gameplay. You and LTG are the best salty gamers ever. You can prove that. Shaggy has an insane amount of armor for being a bruiser. Shake my hand, Professor Cookie. Man, we don't even have the people that used to like comment on his shit. And like, ironically, it's just actual trash.
All right. So
there you go. Wow. And then Professor Cookie back with a shake my hand. We don't even get what's his face, the weird guy who is using a bot and always says, I hope you love the prayer hands and shake my thing. Does No Sleep Real Minds really do this every single time? Hey, champ, today was successful streaming day. Dude, this guy's trolling. Absolutely fucking trolling. He likes to do this. He likes to drum him up. What the fuck? He writes a whole paragraph. He does this shit. Champ, successful, members goal, Capcom, support outstanding. Excellent. Fun activities nearing the end of the month and next month, Phil-san, all in all. Yo. No Sleep Real Minds 100% honest. Yeah, he's a fucking honest goof. I don't know what the hell he is. He's man, he's something. Look at that. Ask the King. Got look at all these views. He's got like 1.5k. That's a lot. I can't remember the last time I got 1.5k
right.
views on something.
Our first question.
Yeah, I looked at this for some reason too. Hey, look at this. He has so much like fucking people. We have Captain Alex, Adam Darkblood, Onsu Kamaru. I remember that guy. He likes to fucking post all the time. Yeah, this is it. This is literally it. His comments are fucking trash, and it's never gonna improve. People aren't gonna call to action anything. It's whatever. I can see Water Closet typing this. Yeah, it's like a fucking AI generated script. There's specific words that he has to capitalize and shit. Whatever. I don't even care. What was I supposed to look at? I was supposed to look at one other thing. Can't remember. Oh yeah, that's right, the short. Right. Oh, hold on.
What's going on, everyone? Phil here with the short schedule. Boy, it's been a rough 2 days.
God damn, I'm so sorry. It's like he yells into my soul. It's like he yells into my fucking soul, man. All right.
I'm really just kind of shot because it's been so hot here in Washington and I don't have air conditioning anymore. I took it out.
Yeah, what a face. He's so tired.
One more day of heat to get through, and then it's actually going to be like autumn, like it's supposed to be. Okay? So what are we doing on Monday, October 3rd? Well, we're going to attempt to finish Earthbound, which I don't know if it will or not because we lost lost, you know, half of my
I wanna
stream the
go
other day
back.
with bullshit with the trolls. But we may finish it, and if we do, I hope you'll join me tomorrow on the main stream, you know, 10:45 a.m. Pacific time after the Level 1 podcast to see how it all ends. You guys have been an awesome, engaging audience and supported it along the way. I can't wait to see how it ends, and hope you'll join me for that. Tomorrow night, a chill stream of Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's my only Disney stream this week, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you will join me for that as well. Tuesday is the big day, Overwatch 2. Is it good? Is it bad? We'll find out. Everyone, please have a good night. See you in the morning. Peace out.
Later. Damn it, I wanted to stop.
What's going on, everyone? Phil here with the
at a
short
really good
schedule.
frame. Not that frame. Not that frame.
It's been a rough 2 days. I'm really
that's a good frame.
just kind of shot because it's been so hot here in Washington, and I don't have air conditioning anymore. I took it out. We got one more day of heat to get through, and then
almost
it's actually going to be like autumn, like it's supposed to be. Okay. So what are we doing on Monday, October 3rd?
We almost show over there.
Well, we're going to attempt to finish.
That's just his door, by the way. Hey, there you go. That's a funny look. You can kind of see his eye going here and his eye going here. Okay, that's all I need to see. Looks like his hair is slowly moving right. Yeah, it kind of is. It's like it's migrating. Yeah, I can kind of see where he has a little bit of a dent. I don't know. The back of his head just kills me every single time. Okay, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I don't fucking care about any of this shit. I don't care about this shit. I don't care about any of this shit. Let's get the fuck out of here. And we're gonna raid somebody. Who are we raiding? Wait, who are we raiding? I thought didn't we have Ragnarok Aftershock? See. He's offline. Ragnarok is offline. Let's check it out, right, Drake? Yeah, it took too long. Dude, to be fair, we streamed forever. So that's kind of how it was. I think it might be Tevin. Tevin's going long and going strong. Wait. Is he AFK? He's AFK! No, Tevin's just here hanging out. He's having fun. He's having fun. It's the reruns. Oh, man. I could... Wait, hold up. I could raid... Mega Mac. I could raid him. That is a plan. It could happen. It could actually happen. Well, yeah, Tevin's just rerunning. I don't know. Should I flip a coin? Can't support people who are having fun. Sorry. I agree. Okay, we need a random. We need a coin flip. Okay, no, we're gonna do a coin flip. Well, no, we're not gonna coin flip this because Rye's gonna be going to bed. He has to be going to bed, right? And Shybot's definitely gonna be going to bed. Yeah, he's been doing it for 3 hours. And he's been doing it for 2.5. God damn it. Okay. You know what? No. I'm gonna stick with Tevin, even though it's a rerun. I'm sticking with Tevin. Because it's been a hot minute since I've rated Tevin. I understand he's doing a rerun, but it is AFK triple glow, and people could be cashing in on glow. That's how I'm gonna do it. I've already decided. You can't change my mind now. Already too late, guys. But thank you for coming out and having fun and enjoying me restreaming the guy. Maybe not. I don't know. We're gonna raid Tevin. You can have fun. AFK and enjoying the stream. No, I will. Holy shit. Wait, is it just going? Okay, good. I was about to say, please don't go like immediate. But we'll see you tomorrow. I've already set up the schedule. If you're curious on the schedule, I will be playing The Thing tomorrow. After that, on Tuesday, I will be playing Escape Hagrid. LiDAR Vision on Wednesday. Thursday, we will play some Mario Kart. Fridays, Splatoon Salmon Run. Saturday is probably going to be Monster Hunter with the bros. Sunday, it's up in the air. I probably won't do anything, so don't look forward to it. And we'll kind of go from there. I might have Xenoblade on a thing, and a thing, and a thing, and a thing, but we don't know. Whatever it is, but we can have some fun watching some Metal Gear Solid 2 Endurance. It's like ancient Endurance too. You have the rocking chair, I believe that's a rocking chair, and the classic orange headset, which I think he still has, but I think it's like not, like I think it works, but it's not that great. So there you go. But there you go. There's your audio schedule, and I'll make the actual schedule while I'm at work, even though I'm not supposed to. Okay, I love you guys. Thank you so much. We'll see you next time. Thanks for anybody who supported. Thanks for anybody who came out, and we'll see you next time. Peace.